Yes, Sanjing. You will be on you will be on AIE 2. Anyway, should be gonna go here in just a couple minutes, just doing some last second setup. I'm also trying to find people's accounts because some people keep changing their Twitch usernames, and I can't find them. Give me a sec. Come on. Does anyone know Gustavo's Twitch username? He keeps changing it, and I don't know what his current one is. Okay, we're waiting on Gustavo because I don't have his Twitch, and we're waiting on K Lovelace. Who's running AIE XP2? This and that is going to be running that. But yeah, we're still waiting on K Lovelace, and we're waiting on Gustavo. And as soon as both of those players are live, we can get started. I don't see sign of any of them on Discord. Just to make sure, I did check with Gustavo twice to make sure he can make this time, and he's still not here, so it's fine. We'll hopefully find him, but Silver really does need to be running on time, so I can't be too lenient on people no-showing. Like, if people no-show, that they're just going to be put down to loser's bracket. That's just what's going to have to happen, because we can't be waiting. But anyway, with that, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Adam Irish Experience, and welcome back to AIE Online. We are in day 2, and we are about to get our silver bracket underway. Oh my goodness. Silver bracket, can you believe it? It is... oh my goodness, silver. Bracket 3 of 4. And now we're really going to be seeing true elite Tetris start to come in here. Like, really elite. I mean, we saw pretty good play in bronze, but you ain't seen nothing yet. You can see the rules there for silver. Level 15 and 18 starts. I did decide to get rid of the veto because these players are really good, and I don't think they'll need them anyway. Double elim bracket, best of 3, finals, best of 5. That includes winners and losers, finals 2. SPS is required if possible. Cams are optional. Level 39 kill screen if needed. And you can see further information at AIE Online or !bracket. If you want to watch the other action going on too, we're also going to be going ahead and going live on Adam Irish XP2 with the rest of the matches. Because we're going to be splitting them between 2 channels. So, the matches that are going to be going on here are Gustavo versus Hunter, 4Z, Adam Anatite versus K Lovelace, White Monster and Morlando, and Tired and Penguin Panic on Adam Irish XP2. We're going to be streaming 20 Dano 3 versus 3, Silent versus Ravioli, Anjing versus our reigning champion of Silver, Brick QK, and WD Subia going up against Stolen Short Sword. So, We are just waiting on... Okay, K Lovelace and Gustavo still not allowed. Okay, K Lovelace is here. Cool. We are still waiting on Gustavo. I'm giving Gustavo 5 minutes before we start without him. Actually, probably less than that. But yeah, no sign of Gustavo. Let me see if I can call him on Discord. I'm gonna turn off application audio. Yes, that would be great, because we cannot really afford to be waiting around for people, because Silver will heavily rely on it. Seeds are not what are there, by the way. Gus 8 Tavo. I tried that and it said it wasn't correct. Like, Gustavo changes his Twitch account like once a month. I don't know why. It's very puzzling to me. Like, he's changed his Twitch channel like 5 times in like the past like 5 times like the past 6 months. Yeah, Gus underscore 8 Tavo underscore doesn't come back with anything. Neither does Gus underscore let's see, T8VO, which was his old one, or maybe has he gone back to Gustavo Cubista? No, he has not. So he's changed to something else, and I don't know what it is. So there you go. But there's no sign of him, so I don't know. Anyway, let me get rid of the stats screen. We do have one match that is looking like it's going to be ready to go here, as K Lovelace is in the building and is live. So Adamanatite and K Lovelace. I'm going to go ahead and generate a seed for you guys. The seed is going to be B4 double 6 F4, B4 double 6 F4. If I can get it up on screen, I will. Yes, there it is. That's your seed. Looks like this nut is having some trouble here. All right, hello, Liptonek. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, why is this not? There we go. All right, so Adam is ready. So we're just waiting on K Lovelace here. And I think what we're going to do, there doesn't look to be any sign of Gustavo. So... Okay. Right. We're going to switch over to the 2-player scene because I don't think Gustavo is showing up. Gust 8 TVO. I mean, I haven't heard of him, so something tells me I don't think he's showing up anyway, but I'll try it. Nope, that didn't work either. So... if he doesn't show up in like the next 2 or 3 minutes, I'm just going to classify it as a no-show. 2-0 to Hunter, and he'll be in the loser's bracket. All right, but our first match, Adamanatite versus K Lovelace. Try to get underway here. Morlando and White. So can someone ping Morlando and White Monster for me so we can get them set up instead? But we'll keep this match going firstly, just as a thing. Yeah, hi Morlando. But can someone get White Monster in here? Best of luck to both players. We're going to count them down. It's also much earlier, Teto. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And here we go, Adam Anantai versus K Lovelace. K Lovelace already in a bit of trouble here in the beginning stretches of this game. Seed 8 versus Seed 9. It's best of 3, so first to 2 games won will advance in the bracket. K Lovelace came into it as one of the bracket favorites, but already starting off with a bit of a rough board. Another player competed in the previous AIE Online. Adam Anantai, though, comes into this as the reigning champion of CT Scotland and is a current CTL player. K Lovelace will also be making his CTL debut, or I think will be, in CTL Div 5. But a bit of a difficult start here. Adam Anantai with the early lead on 93k. K Lovelace, 17,000. Yeah, this one looks like it's, they're still struggling here. Not sure what we're going to do if that's the case. $99k for Adam Anantai, 26k for K Lovelace. I mean, I did show this and that how to work the scene beforehand, but didn't have an overly large amount of time. It has been a perpetual dig to start here for K Lovelace. But the question is he going to be able to find a way out of it? Oh, that T-piece doesn't get the bar all the way over, and K Lovelace is done at 33k. And Adam Anantai is going to take game number 1. GG's. So, Adam Anantai, you are good. Yeah, sorry about the cams being scuffed. I'll get them fixed now. There we go. Okay, K Lovelace is ready for game 2. And ready from Adam. Best of luck to both players. For game 2, Adam Anantai looking to become the second player to advance, as it looks like there is going to be a no-show from Gustavo, so Hunter will advance to round 2 of the winner's bracket. Gustavo will play the loser between these two. Best of luck in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. No, I think we're fine, Danny. It is double elim, so if Gustavo shows at a later time, we will get him in. Danny in every bracket? Hell yeah. Must win game here for K Lovelace. Already starting out again in trouble. Oh, and K Lovelace. Oh, no. 2 early top outs from K Lovelace, and Adam Anantai will advance to round 2. K Lovelace will have to fight his way out of the loser bracket. Big shock. K Lovelace coming into this with very high expectations, but not able, unfortunately, to get it done. 2 early top outs, and Adam Anantai will advance to face Hunter in round 2. So we'll be calling White Monster, Orlando, Tired, and Penguin Panic to the stage. And we're going to go on a 5-minute intermission. We'll get those guys set up. This is the current bracket now. Gustavo will be in the loser's bracket facing K Lovelace. Okay. One sec here. It was a no-show. Gustavo didn't show. I asked him twice if he was going to show up at that time because it was going to be early for him, and he was like, "Yeah, no problem. I can do that." No, you can't. You clearly can't. But yeah, 5-minute intermission, and we'll get the next 2 matches in. So that is going to be White Monster Orlando, Tired Penguin Panic. All right, looks like everyone is live for our next 2 matches, which is going to be White Monster versus Morlando. And also going to be Tired versus Penguin Panic. Oh, and that still hasn't started yet. Hang on, let me just double check something real quick. Okay. Let me go ahead and ping Anjing and Brit QK because it looks like Reed has also no-showed. What if this and that no-shows? I know, but anyway, what I do know is we're about to get our next set of matches underway. White Monster versus Orlando, Tired versus Penguin Panic. They're all warming up at the moment. We'll give them 2 new seeds. And seed is going to be A4 AE35 for White Monster and Morlando. And for Tired and Penguin Panic, it's going to be F1 EAC6. So as soon as all 4 players get that seed entered, we can get our next set of round 1 matches underway. Okay, we got 3 readies. Tired, we are waiting on you. Please stop warming up so we can get this match started. Let's try and keep on. We've been keeping on schedule so far. Let's try to keep it that way. Okay, White Monster, Morlando ready. Just waiting on Tired to enter in the seed. Morlando, your seed is wrong. It's A4 AE35, not F1 AE35. And I legitimately cannot tell what Penguin Panic because he has covered his seed. If I had to guess it's correct, I don't know. It's whatever. Anyway, best of luck to all 4 players. It is our second half of Winners Round 1. Best of luck. We're going to count them down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So away we go. The winner of these will face each other. The loser of these will also face each other. We're going to go ahead and introduce the 4 players here. Starting out on the left-hand side from Poland with an NTSC PB of 1,232,794. A Hyper Tapper is going to be seed number 4. Beating in his first AIE Online tournament, it is White Monster. And his opponent Out of the US of A, PB of 1,127,000 points. A Boston boy. Seed number 13, it is Morlando. Looking to do Massachusetts proud. In seat number 3, substituting in last minute. Absolute legend for that, with a overall NTSC PB of 1,171,000 points. Seed number 5, it is Tired. And last but not least, out of the UK with a overall PB of 1,188,000 points. Seed 12, it is Penguin Panic. Penguin Panic, the only of these 4 players who did compete in the original AIE Online, he finished in 4th place in the gold bracket, losing out to Kingsman. He was the last victim of the Kingsman Gauntlets. So we'll be hoping to get a good run here in silver bracket this time. Currently, the scores are 181 to White Monster, 115 for Morlando, 215 for Tired at line 44, 174 for Penguin Panic. And Morlando is going to be done here at 118. Unfortunate top out for Morlando. So White Monster will take the opening game on the left-hand side. GG's. Well played from White Monster. Hard luck there for Morlando. Morlando was the runner-up for the best restreamer award in CTL by a single solitary vote, despite the fact that I voted for him. It wasn't enough. Maybe if I voted for him twice, we would have been able to share it, which probably should have been the outcome at the very least. Don't worry, he's going to win season, he's going to win season 33. He has to. I order you guys to vote for him. I don't want to win. I don't want an 8th. 7 titles is sacred. And I want to keep it that way. They're ready for game 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. 327 for Tired, 288 for Penguin Panic. No, Adam, you're the goat of research. Well, you guys have made me win 7 times. That's fine. I'm happy with 7. I don't want any more. Not even like, oh, I think I suck. It's like, come on. Sure, I took almost 100 restreams last, so it's fair that I won. But Morlando, he's next up. Come on. Give him the title. It's not even a pity. He just deserves one. Ooh, Tired is in a bit of trouble there. There hangs the L piece, but does get a Tetris over and another 399. Takes the lead over Penguin Panic, 380. Okay, looks like we're finally getting underway on Adam Irish XP2. 28 minutes behind schedule. Become gluttonous American pick. Well, I mean, if you guys keep voting for me, then I'll win them. And naturally, if I win them, and I can't do anything about it. But maybe we should rig it so, Morlando and I both win. We tie it. Just, rig the votes. 58K for White Monster, 114 for Morlando, leading early on. 469. Hey now for Tired. 451 for Penguin Panic. And over on Adam Irish XP2, Siler has taken a 1-0 lead against Reed. You can keep watching that over on Adam Irish XP2. I will be updating you, you can wear... Oh, White Monster! White Monster tops out at 89,000 points. Morlando will tie the set. It's 1-1. But yeah, if you want to keep up to what's going on the other side of the bracket, you can go to AdamIrishXP2 or use the exclamation command simulcast. That's SIMULCAST. And you can watch both streams at the same time, like you're watching like a sports broadcast or something. So make sure to do that so you don't miss a single bit of action from AIE Online, from gold or silver. White Monster and Orlando already. Penguin Panic tops out at 491. So Tired will take the opening game between himself and Penguin Panic. We'll try to get a simul start going here if that's possible. And I think 20 Dan has taken a game off of 3s 2s. So 29 leads 3s, Silo leads Reed at the moment. Best of luck to the players again for game 2 and 3 respectively in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on Adam Irish XP2. I think this and that. Can someone communicate to this and that if he can like turn down his bitrate or his resolution or something? Because that might be doing an impact on it. Like I would, but I have to do this. If worst comes to worst, I will just like do the last 2 matches, which is Anjing Brick UK and WDCB a Stolen Short Sword. But yeah. So, decider between White Monster and Orlando. The winner goes through to round 2 of the winner's bracket. The loser will go down into the lower bracket to try and stay alive in the tournament. It's 98k to White Monster, 101 from Orlando at the early stage, 104 for Tired, 83 for Penguin Panic. Okay, no, it doesn't look like it's this and that's issue. I think it's just like 3's issue. But yeah. I'm not gonna focus on that right now. Sounds like a you problem. Maybe. White Monster on 199, Orlando 141, Tired 197, Penguin Panic 182. Alright, Gustavo's just showed me that he told me he's half an hour late. I mean, he'll be starting in the losers bracket, so there you go. These streams are always neglected. I'm not neglecting it. I haven't given this and that anything that's like worse. I think it's just his computer, like either, I think, it looks like the crux of the issue is like 3's. 3's is stream or whatever, but I don't know. No, do not blame this and that. 272 for White Monster, 213 for Orlando, 313 for Tired, 296 for Penguin Panic. It's not the bitrate and everything too. Yeah, he can just have like the bitrate like at 1,000 and it should be fine. I don't know. $3K bitrate isn't good enough. Yes, it absolutely is. You do not need pristine quality to stream Tetris. There's not a lot of moving parts here. Like if it's like it's an IRL stream, maybe. But you do not need 3,000. But you only need like 1,000 to stream Tetris. Not even. Do you think 3K isn't enough? Like, I'm at about 3K bitrate. Come on now. And I can do about 12 because I have good internet. 370 for White Monster, 291 from Orlando, 368 for Tired, 371 for Penguin Panic. It's neck and neck between those two players. Ooh, Tired with a bit of a rough board. White Monster has taken a 100,000 point lead here over Orlando as we're reaching the turn on all 4 screens here. He's on 1280p? What? Oh, God. Crazy. Again, we had to do this if we wanted to make, like, because people were begging Silver to be 16 players. Like, I'd made it 12 players because I thought we would run into this issue, this exact issue, but... There we go. 509 for White Monster, 389 from Orlando, 44 for Tired, 475 for Penguin Panic. Yeah, Gustavo, you'll be starting in the losers bracket. So you're going to be playing Hunter, or not Hunter. You're going to be playing K Lovelace in losers bracket. So you will be up next. Possibly. White Monster, 561 into level 19. 459 from Orlando, 485. Tired. Penguin Panic's on 500, but in trouble. Goes in at 502. Takes one burn. Gets an S piece over. Needs a J now. Doesn't get it in time. And Penguin Panic is done at 503. Tired needs 504. And this would be to advance in the bracket. Two burns should do it. And there we go. Tired advances. Penguin Panic will go down to the losers bracket by 2 games to 0. So now we shift our focus to White Monster and Morlando here. It's 602 to 549. And White Monster's going to be done at 604. So Morlando with a chase down. Target is 605. Morlando to advance into round 2 and cause a bracket upset here. Can he get it done? He's going for the center wall Tetris, and he's gonna get it! Morlando advances into round 2 of the winner's bracket. White Monster will have to fight to stay alive. But it will be Morlando versus Tired and Hunter versus Adamanatite in winner's round 2. Which means that our losers round 1 matches are going to be... Oh, wrong one. Are going to be Hunter versus Adamanatite, Morlando versus Tired. Our losers bracket matches are going to be Gustavo versus K Lovelace, White Monster versus Penguin Panic. We are still waiting on the conclusion of our right side of the bracket, so I think all right. I think we're going to take Anjing versus Brit and Subi versus Stolen just so we can do this. Why is it only losers around 4 best of 5? It shouldn't be. Huh. I guess I forgot to update it. Losers round 4 shouldn't be best of 5 anyway. It's only losers final. Did someone mess with this bracket? Because it shouldn't be like that. It should just be losers finals is best of 5. There we go. Now it's fixed. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take Anjing, Brick QK, and Subia Stolen Shorts because we're going to just try and relieve some of the pressure off of... Hang on. It looks like actually... Never mind. I think... Hang on. I'm just sorting out stuff with Adam Irish XP2. Okay. 20 Dan has defeated Threes by 2 games to 0, so 20 Dan will move on. And Siler is going to beat Reed. So Siler will also advance in the bracket. So we already have our next 2 in, which is 20 Dan at 3 versus Siler. And looks like it's going to be Threes and Ravioli in losers round 1. So now we're just waiting for Anjing, Brick QK, WD Subi versus Stolen Short Sword. I am not listening to this in that stream. Can someone tell me if he is willing to take those other 2 matches, or would he rather me take them? I am fine with either outcome here. And more importantly, what would the players rather do? Would they rather just keep with the schedule, or would they rather just get streamed on here? Because I can get it set up. Probably just have losers bracket on AIE 2 until finals to make it easy. Not until finals. We're only going to do first 2 rounds. I think we fall further behind schedule if it was all on AIE 2. Okay, so what we're going to do, Anjing, Brick QK, WD Subi Stolen Short Sword, going to be on this channel. We're going to take 5 minutes and do that. Threes versus Ravioli is going to be our first losers bracket match. That will be on Adam Irish XP2. That should make things a little bit easier. So, see you guys in 4 minutes. Okay, I think we are good to just get started now, just in the interest of time. So this will be our final winners round one's matchup. Anjing versus Brick QK, WD Subia's Stolen Short Sword. It is 4 players that all competed last time. So you love to see it. You love to see all the veterans coming back. Anjing and Subia both competed, of course, in the gold bracket. Anjing finished in 5th place. Meanwhile, Subia finished in tied, let's see, what would it have been? Tied 7th. Meanwhile, Brick QK and Stolen Short Sword here on other sides of the matchups here. These guys were your 2 silver finalists back in AIE Online 1, so they could very well, if they both win, they could very well face each other once again. And either way, if they lose, they'll face each other. So we could very well see a finals rematch in the early stages of the bracket. We're gonna go and generate some seed. Well, a single seed, because Anjing and Brit are not gonna be able to do SPS, which is fine. Seed is 77CC48 for Subia and Stolen Short Sword. Yeah, Anjing can't do SPS because he's on Norg, and that's okay. That's completely fine. Doesn't matter. Reading 3s are about to get going as well. Over on Adam Irish XP2. Once again, I want to quickly shout out our Matcherino as we get started here. We're currently sitting at $345.67. All of it will be going towards our gold bracket players. $345 will allow us now currently to pay out our top 8 in the gold bracket, with a winner getting in excess of almost $200 dues into their pocket. So if you want to continue to up that number for our players with how great the show has been so far, for bronze, gold, silver, the likes, make sure to go to !Matcherino and contribute. Anjing is ready. So waiting on a ready from Brick QK, waiting on a ready from WD Subia. Let's get going here as soon as we can, guys. Subia is ready. They're on the same seed. Waiting on a ready from Brick QK. I am assuming it's 18. Anjing hasn't said otherwise. Options are 15 and 18. Higher seed would pick first, but I assume with how good all these players are that we're going to be doing 18 the whole way through. Anjing says 18. Cool. And we got 4 readies. Best of luck to all players. It's game 1 of Winners Round 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Adam Irish XP2 does not have VOD on save. I will change that now. Give me a sec. I literally set up the account yesterday. Sorry about that. I'm going to need to log into the account, which is fun. All right. Adam Irish XP2 keeps logging me out. Like every time I try to do anything, it just logs me out without. Okay, Store Bass Procast is now on. It is now on. Oh, Subia is already in a bit of trouble here, but we'll get a Tetris. And now we can go ahead and introduce our players, starting out, of course, with our left-hand side and working our way over. Seed number 3 from Brunei Darussalam with a overall NTSC PB of 1,130,700. One of the fastest rising stars of the classic Tetris scene with a staggering elo of 1804 as of sign-up. Finished 5th last time out. And hoping to go one step further in the silver bracket. It is Anjing. But he's got a ferocious opponent to get through. Seed 14 with a overall PB of 1,099,580. He is your reigning silver bracket champion. It is Brick QK. And on the right-hand side, from the USA, Seed 6 with an overall PB of 1,128,468. Finished in tied 9th. Sorry, tied 7th in the gold bracket of AIE Online 1. And now hoping to make a good run for himself in the silver bracket. It is WD Subia. And last but certainly not least, from down under in Australia, PB of 1,033,680. The runner-up of the silver bracket last time, it is Stolen Short Sword. 181 for Anjing, 216 for Brick QK, 164 for Subia, 129 for Stolen Short Sword. This is Brick QK's long awaited competitive Tetris debut. He's done a few non-ELO matches. He's attempted to qualify for CTUK and the likes, but he has never played a match for ELO before. Yes, it has been Morlando, thanks. I have turned VOD saving on. Anjing 216, Brick QK 294, Subia 219, Stolen Short Sword 187. Britt has played friendly matches before, but he has never played a match for ELO. This is his ELO debut. Again, he is the winner of the silver bracket, but the AIE Online 1 was not for ELO because there was a lot of alt playstyles and stuff. And currently, Brick QK leading against Anjing, who I think a lot of people touted as one of the favorites to win the bracket. He is the highest ranked player on ELO. Actually, 12th of all players that signed up, 1804. He's the only player above an 1800. And online fact, second place in that metric is WD Subia. Ooh, Subia, though, is in a bit of trouble going for a really dirty Tetris. Is that bar gonna come? Dirty Tetris for Subia. Oh my goodness. Death-defying stuff here from WD Subia to stay alive. 360 for Anjing, 415 for Britt, 323 for Subia, 309 for Stolen Short Sword. Subia getting the well back open. But in a bit of a rock and a hard place here. $509 for Brick QK, 415 for Anjing, 361 for Subia, 378. Stolen Short Sword has taken the lead against WD Subia here. Subia goes into level 19 first at 368. Subia is a player that, especially the faster speeds, only seems to get stronger and stronger, but doesn't get that bar over. That's poor timing. Top set at 369. Stolen Short Sword is going to take game number 1 here. GG's. And Anjing and Brick QK now in at 454 and 564. Brick QK ahead by over 110,000 points over Anjing. Seems like something is unlocking in the kid every time we get into the silver bracket of AIE Online, because he is putting a dominating performance over Anjing in game 1 here so far. But plenty of time to catch up for the Bruneian player. Subi and Stolen ready for game 2. We'll count him down for 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And if you want an update on Item Irish XP2, Threes is currently trailing to Reed in their game 1 in the losers bracket. As we could see our first player eliminated here. $684 to $539. Brick QK just putting on a clinic so far. I mean, this is the kind of performances that saw him win the silver bracket last time out. Anjing is on 576, now back by 170,000 points. Ooh, Anjing in a dig right now. Brick QK is also in a dig, but much cleaner board. Anjing gets that triple, skims with the bar. Tetris for Brick QK, 818 to Anjing, 608. And a skim for Brick QK. Anjing's going for the dirty center well. And gets it. Tetris for Anjing, 647, but Brick QK... Oh, a couple of drops here for Anjing is going to be the mother of all taps to try to get this over for a dirty left wall. Tetris gets it over. Dirty Tetris for Anjing, 689. Brick QK, 861. Fantastic survival for Anjing, but Brick QK is just leaving him in the dust, and Anjing is going to top out at 690, and Brick QK is going to take game 1. What a opening game there from a reigning champ. Showing it even at seed 14. He's not phased by anybody. Subi is on 223. Stolen short sword on 210. Subia is in a bit of a dig here. So as things currently stand, it's 1-0 to Brick QK and Stolen Short, so we could get that rematch next round if they can win this, win their matchups here. So Anjing and Brick, whenever you're ready, let me know and we can get your game 2 underway. Twitch keeps randomly logging me out. Both players ready to go for game number 2. Brick QK and Anjing in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What's up, Hazel? Good to see you. Tetris Stolen 321. This would be a 350. It's pretty close here as they're about 90 lines in, as Brick QK and Anjing getting underway here. Would be a seismic upset if Brick QK was to take out Anjing at this stage. Anjing came into this matchup as the favorite by 80 to 20. So if Anjing were to lose this, it would be his... Definitely in the top 10, probably, of upsets that he's had. Brit QK, obviously, I mean, what a way to mark a competitive debut if he was to take this. Early on, it is Anjing on 88, Brit QK on 122, Subi is on 455, Stolen Short Sword 425. You can see that Brit is hyper tapping on, it looks like a third-party SNES-type controller. I'll tell you what, if he wins this silver bracket, folks, I think we're going to be seeing sales of that increase. Because it seems to be working out really well for him so far. Although he could use something over left. He's going to burn flat with the L and J. Bar barely gets over left. Brit QK is in a little bit of trouble. And Anjing is going to take the lead as a result. 537 Subi at 467 for Stolen Short Sword. Good double here from Brit QK. This is a good dig so far. Gets that Z over. But he needs something over right-hand side. Brit's not going to get it. Tops it at 136. Anjing is good for game 2. We are tied at 1 apiece. Subia leads 120,000 points over Stolen Short Sword. It's 594 to 478. Both are in digs. I would say that Stolen probably has the better board state at the moment. Now I'd say it's about equal. Subia... Good digging, gets the well open first, but hangs the L piece, gets a Tetris though to bring the board down. And Reed has taken a 1-0 lead against Threes in Losers Bracket round 1, so is at match points. And Stolen Short Sword is done at 486, so Subia is good for game number 1 here. GG's. So both matches going to a decider. Winners play each other, the losers play each other. That is how this is going to work. Yeah, we'll simul countdown. Subia, please top out. Thanks. Okay, whenever everyone's ready, we can get started ideally as quickly as possible so that we can get to Losers Bracket and help out with that. I think what we might do for future tournaments, I have faith in this and that to get everything done swimmingly. I think what we might do in future is like have Norg matches get done, like kind of like one day, and then they get submitted to us, and then we can do them. I think that might work out for future. I don't know, let me know what you guys think about that, because that might be a decent idea. Players ready for game number 3 to decide which one of these 4 players, or which 2 of these 4 players go through. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I'm not going to do it for gold bracket, and the reason for that is because I think at this point, with like 5 hours to go until it would just be too much to ask people to like just suddenly change the way we're doing it now. And also, like, I have faith in Toast. I think Toast will be fine. 79k here for Anjing, 114 for Brit QK, 97 for Subia, 95 for Stolen. So good start out of the blocks for all our players. Been very impressed with our silver players so far and how well they've been doing. Anjing is now on 112, Brit QK 144, Subia 169, hey now 166 for Stolen Short Sword. Stolen is one of our few... Actually, no, never mind. He won Fast Lane. I forgot. He won, Stolen Short Sword won Fast Lane recently, so is going to be competing in CTL again. Oh, Brit QK is in trouble. Hold that thought. Oh, and that's going to be it for Brit QK. Tops out at 150. A really strong opening game there, but just not able to recover from that dig. And Anjing is going to advance in the bracket to round number 2. Stolen Short Sword is also in a little bit of trouble. Is he going to be able to find his way out of this? He won't. And Stolen Short Sword is going to top out at 197. So WD Subia is also going to advance. So Anjing beats Brit QK by 2 games to 1. Subia beats Stolen Short Sword by 2 to 1. So we have our top 8 of the winners bracket. And we also have our 8 players fighting for their lives in losers. And it will be a finals rematch, as Brit QK will be taking on Stolen Short Sword for a spot in the top 12. So now this is the current look at the bracket. We have our top 16 where we need them. We're going to be doing the losers round 1 next. We're going to be getting calling in Gustavo and K Lovelace and White Monster and Penguin Panic. Again, Gustavo, K Lovelace, White Monster, Penguin Panic. All right, so we're going to go on a 5-minute break here. Also, Britain Stolen. I think you guys are going to go on XP2. This and that has gotten... He says he's got everything sorted. The stream should be fine. So he'll host you guys over there. And it looks like everything's going pretty fine over there now. So Brit QK and Stolen, you guys will be playing now over on XP2. K Lovelace, Gustavo, White Monster, Penguin Panic, you're all here. So let me just go ahead and quickly ping. All right, Reed has beat 3's 2's in the losers bracket, so 3's 2's is eliminated from the tournament. Unfortunately, our first player out. The first one to fall is going to be... So Reed will advance, and we'll face off against the loser of Morlando and Tired. But anyway, welcome back, folks. Getting well underway here with our losers round 1. Our first 4 players will be eliminated, and we'll find out our top 12. We're going to have Gustavo versus K Lovelace, White Monster versus Penguin Panic here very shortly. Our players are getting warmed up, and they are raring to go. We got all 4 of them. Like, Gustavo's here, folks. Gustavo is here. So he gets a second chance. It's Seed 1 versus Seed 9, Seed 4 versus Seed 12. And we're going to get 2 seeds generated here. F32, B2, 9B, and F8, E2, 77. I won't be able to find out until after everything's over, Reed. So looking at these matchups here, it's looking like Gustavo will be the favorite between these two in terms of elo 66 to 34, while White Monster is the favorite by 67 to 33. So practically even. Winner of these will face off against the in losers round 2, but from the winners round 2. Meanwhile, the losers will be eliminated from the tournament. We got readies from White Monster, Penguin Panic, K Lovelace. We are waiting on you. Please stop warming up so we can get going. Looks like Stolen Shorts and Brick QK are about to get going here shortly. Can someone pass on to this and that he can do 20 down versus Siler if he wants since Reed and 3's are done? All right, game number 1 of this losers round 1 match underway in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So here we go once again, and now tournament life on the line for our 4 players here, starting out on the left-hand side. Unfortunately, no showed, so got put down here as a penalty, but hopefully that won't impede him. Seed at number 1 with an overall NTSC PB of 1,233,000 points, which is the highest of anyone in the silver bracket. Making his AIE Online debut, it is the crazy Brazilian himself, Gustavo Cubista. Oh, Gustavo and K Lovelace, you guys are on the wrong seed. Top out and restart. Gustavo and K Lovelace, you guys can restart. You're on the wrong seeds. So we'll just redo that, if that's okay. Gustavo, top out, please. Thank you. Just increment the seed up. The seed is on the screen. It should be 43B29B now. $216 for White Monster, $180 for Penguin Panic. Penguin finished 4th place in the gold bracket of the tournament last time, hoping not to go out in the first round here. Gustavo and K Lovelace are now ready, double checking that seed. Gustavo, increment to 4-3. 4-3, Gustavo. Yeah, I think silver is kind of cooked. No, 4-3, Gustavo. 4-3. It's not right. 4-3. God, I wish there was times where I could speak Portuguese so I wouldn't have to strain people to try and remember English. All right, they're good. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. What are my thoughts on the 2028 Euros? I don't have any thoughts yet until they happen. Anyway, we introduced one player. We'll introduce the other. Seed number 9. With a overall NTSC PB of 1,181,000 points. He's one of the hottest prospects in the world of classic Tetris. Did lose his first round match, though, to Adamanatite, and we'll be hoping to have a good run here in the losers bracket. It is K Lovelace. And on the right-hand side, fighting for their lives, red corner, seed number 4 from Poland with an NTSC PB of 1,232,794, second overall in the silver bracket. Lost to Orlando by 2-1 in round 1. And hoping that this time it won't be the end for him. It is White Monster. And his opponent, 4th place in gold bracket, seed 12 with a PB of 1,188,000 points. Got down here by losing to Tired 2-0. It is Penguin Panic. I was drinking water as you said that, as I saw that, Morlando. 102 for Gustavo, 105 for K Lovelace, 478 for White Monster, 435 for Penguin Panic, as they're still getting it away here. They're about to go to level 19 shortly. 536 for White Monster, 476 for Penguin Panic. Ooh, Penguin Panic with a Ghost Burn there with that cheap piece. And is going to top out at 491. So White Monster is good for game one here on the right-hand side. Comes at a good time for him as well. 577. $276 to $279. It's neck and neck between Gustavo and K Lovelace here in their game one. White Monster and Penguin are ready for game two in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Gustavo with an overhang of a Z piece here. Probably now looking for a T-Tuck to resolve that cleanly. Okay, goes with a flat and the J instead. Okay, that was a really good solve there from Gustavo. Leading 376 to K Lovelace's 323. White Monster's on 92. Penguin Panic 74 in the opening 20 lines or so. You don't need to sub in, Sebi, don't worry. And besides, even if you did, you don't qualify for silver anyway because you would be below the threshold. You were in bronze when you dropped out. And also, you don't need to sub in. We have everyone. Yeah, exactly. Kingsman would have to sub in for him because eventually you would just quit, and then Kingsman would sub in for you and get third place in your place. $547 for Gustavo, $432 for K Lovelace, $212 for White Monster, $157 for Penguin Panic. Gustavo with a Tetris with the 602, leading K Lovelace here by about 110,000 points. K Lovelace does get a Tetris, though. We're also pretty decently on schedule, surprisingly. We're only about, I would say, 15 minutes behind, even with, like, the very late start to the second channel. Good job, guys. We're doing good. We're doing good so far. Also, the losers round one match between Stolen Short Sword and Brick QK is going on right now, as well as the winners round 2 match between Siler and 2903. If you want to check out those, then make sure to check out Adam Irish XP2. You can look at that stream by using the exclamation mark multi or simulcast, or just look at the pin message. You can watch both at the same time, or you can just go check out Adam Irish XP2. 728 for Gustavo, 561 for K Lovelace, 408. Now 430 with that Tetris for White Monster, 332 for Penguin Panic. I mean, 15 to 20 FPS isn't that bad. I've seen worse. Like, much, much worse. I've seen, like, PowerPoint presentations. Ooh, Gustavo with a couple misdrops here is still leading by over 200,000 points. So definitely wants to make life difficult here for K Lovelace. Oh, Gustavo with a couple bar hangs, though, and is going to top out at 864. So K Lovelace with a chase down needs 865. But if we know anything about K Lovelace, we know that he can do a lot on level 29. He's gotten to level 36 on my streams. That's for a TNP match. So let's see what he's got left in the tank. Goes in at 786, needs 865. Oh, K Lovelace went off the screen. K Lovelace, what does anyone catch what he topped out at? I was checking XP2 to make sure everything was okay. K Lovelace, what was your top out score? Please stay on the top out screen until I've been able to confirm the results. I'm going to give it to Gustavo for the time being because I don't know your score. No chase down? Okay. All right, Gustavo takes game one then. White Monster is on 571. Penguin Panic 402. White Monster leads by 170,000 points. Yes, increase it again to... It should be 5-4 now. It was the 790. All right, cool. White Monster is going to top out at 574. Penguin Panic with a huge chase down needed. 575 is the target. Needs 575. Well, Gustavo. K Lovelace, you need to go on seed, please. It'll be 5-4 B29B. .575 is the target. Penguin Panic still alive here. Level 21 has got time on his side. K Lovelace, you're not on seed. How did he go on? Okay. Game number 2 between Gustavo and K Lovelace in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And update on Adam Irish XP2. Stolen Short Sword has taken a 1-0 lead against Brick QK. So that is now in game 2. Stolen Short Sword on the brink of eliminating our reigning champion. Penguin Panic with double hangs of squares on the left. He's got the right side open for a double, but this is going to be a difficult dig for a DAS player. He still has burn options there, but that's going to be 8 high. He needs a perfect quick tap to get that over. He's going to have to flat burn again. Penguin's holding on. Needs 575, though. Is still 100,000 points away. But the board's only creeping higher and higher. There's no more burns. And Penguin Panic will top out at 474. White Monster advances. And Penguin Panic is eliminated from the tournament. White Monster advances to losers round 2 into the top 12. And it looks like looks like 2903 has taken the opening game against Siler in winners round 2. Okay, Lovelace is on 145, Gustavo on 82. So next we're going to call up Hunter and Adam Anatite. onto this channel. Ooh, Gustavo's in trouble. So yeah, Hunter and Adamantite for winners round 2 will be happening over on this channel. $122 to $222, Gustavo and K Lovelace. Okay, Lovelace now with about a 115,000 point lead, about 5 Tetris ahead of Gustavo at the moment. $187 to $311 here. Sorry if I go quiet for instance. I'm working on admin stuff for Adam Irish XP2, which I probably should have done to begin with, but it's okay. $214 to $337. K Lovelace with a row 2 setup triple here. Okay. $303 to $399. K Lovelace currently leads by 90,000 points. Okay, I'm running into some issues here. 388 for Gustavo, 486 for K Lovelace. Tetris for K Lovelace, 595. Oh, we had a top out there from Gustavo. I didn't see the score. Does someone have the score, please? Gustavo, please stay on the top out screen so that we can read your score. Don't do that, because then I don't know what to tell the player to chase down with. Okay, Lovelace, keep playing until I say so. .488. Okay. K Lovelace, you are good for game 2. Okay, I finally solved the issue with the other stream, with the bot. So let me go ahead and get Adamanatite and Hunter on the screen now. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Seed is going to be 50D1F6 for those two. All right, we got it ready from Gustavo and K Lovelace for game 2. We'll try to do a simul start here. Keep the matches flowing. And our 4 players are ready. Seeds are all good. Game 3 and game 1, respectively, in... if it wouldn't just keep logging me out, that would be great. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, and update from Adamarsh XP2. Styler has tied 1-1 against 20-3, and Brick QK has tied 1-1 with Stolen Short Sword, so both those matches are going to deciders. You can catch that over on Adamarsh XP2. But while we're getting ready for game 3 between Gustavo and K Lovelace, we'll introduce our 2 round 2 players, starting out with the left-hand side, with a overall NTSC PB of 1,160,000 points. Got here by defeating K Lovelace by a score of 2-0. We'll be hoping to continue a go around the reigning CT Scotland champion. It is Adamanatite. And his opponent from the USA, PB, of 1,118,080. Will be playing his first match, as was not able to play against Gustavo. It is Hunter. $94K for Gustavo, 103 for K Lovelace, 126 for Adamanatite, 147 for Hunter. And, ooh, really intense stuff going on at MIRX XP2. A bit of an update here. 20-3 has taken game 3 after Siler missed a chase down. So 20-3 will be advancing to the top 4 of the winner's bracket. Siler will go down to losers. A missed chase down there from Siler, agonizingly close to eliminating the C2 from the winner's bracket. So the winner of Anjing WD Subia will face off against 20-3. $260 for Gustavo, $252 for K Lovelace, $210 for Adamanatite, $188 for Hunter. So our first losers round 2 match has now been decided. This is going to be Sylar going up against White Monster. Adam is up high here in a little bit rocky place. Does get a dirty Tetris and has another one set up here. And also gets that dirty Tetris there from Adam. 332 for Gustavo, 347 K Lovelace, 267 for Adam, at 209 for Hunter. Dirty Tetris as well for Hunter. They're trading dirty Tetrises back and forth here. Tetris Gustavo, Tetris K Lovelace. It's 406 to 438. Adam is on 339, Hunter 268. Very close game, especially on the left-hand side here. It is match points. Ooh, K Lovelace is getting up high here. That's only going to burn a single for him. Fighting to stay alive, has the well open. Tetris ready, waiting patiently for that long bar to come back down. Takes a double and a single. Gustavo's also getting high. It's 464 to 494. Oh, and Gustavo! Oh no! Gustavo is done! Gustavo, instead of 465, and Seed 1 is eliminated in the first round. And K Lovelace will advance, a seismic upset for the bracket. Gustavo is eliminated. Oh, man. K Lovelace is through. Will face the loser of Anjing WD Subia. My goodness me. So our next match, in that case, we're going to get Morlando and Tired up here, please. But yeah, super unfortunate for Gustavo. K Lovelace is good. Hunter is going to top out at 427, so Adam Anatite's going to take game 1 here. All right, Adam Anatite and Hunter are both ready. And their seeds are good for... Oh, I gave him an extra point by accident. Sorry. All right, we're going to get underway here. Best of luck to the players in... No, it's fine. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, shout out to the players. They're live. That's cool. That's awesome. That's great. So yeah, seed number 1 is gone. Cheers, Morlando. All right, your seed is going to be 683760. And Stolen Short Sword has eliminated Brit QK. So our champion from last time is eliminated 2-1. Stolen Short Sword advances to the top 12. Brit QK is eliminated. Shocks all across the board here. So yeah, that's the seed on the top there. Tyron and Morlando on the top left. 683760. And when both of you are ready, ideally as soon as possible, we can get going. All right, 134 for Adam, 100 for Hunter. Both players ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tyron, Morlando now getting underway. Ooh. Cool misdrops here for Adam. But while we get this going, we're going to go ahead and introduce our other 2 players here. Starting out on the left-hand side, Seed 5 with a overall NTSC PB of 1,171,000 points. Dispatched to Penguin Panic in the first round. Now looking to try to get to the winner's top 4 and the top 8 overall. It is Tired. And on the right-hand side, C13 defeated White Monster 2-1 PB. Of 1,127,000 points. It is Morlando. Is your next match over here or this and that stream? Let me double check. More than likely, it is going to be on this and that channel. Oh, Hunter's done at 313. Adam Anatite has a chase down of 314 is the target. 314 needed to book his spot in the top 4 and the top 8 overall. We'll face off against the winner of Morlando and Tired. I mean, I'll ping you and let you know, Reed, what you're going to be on. 311, just a triple will do it now at this point. 1 burn. All that's needed. That double will get Adam Anatite over the hill. We'll take game 2, and Adam will advance. Hunter will go down to the loser's bracket. GG's to Adam Anatite. That means our second matchup in the losers round 2 is going to be Hunter versus Stolen Short Sword, which we are going to do now. So Hunter, do stay alive. 302 for Tired, 250 for Orlando here, as they're still in their opening game. $395 now for Tired, 323 Orlando. Good play coming out of the left side camp here. Tired in a bit of a dig at the moment, but looking to work his way out of it. All right, welcome back, Stolen. Hi. Welcome back to this stream. How did you enjoy your vacation over on the this and that tropical resort? $531 for Tired, 404 from Orlando here. Let me reset score here real quick for Stolen. There we go. Perfect. I'll generate a seed for you guys now. It is going to be ACB A75. I'll copy paste it up here so you guys can actually see it. Wrong one. There we go. Perfect. Oh, Orlando. Orlando just had a big tower up to nowhere and is going to top out at 432. Tired will take game 1. All right, Stolen and Hunter are ready to go for game number 1 of their match in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. At the moment, we are only about, I want to say like 20 to 30 minutes behind schedule, which that's pretty good. I mean, compared to last time. Tired and Orlando already. We'll count them down from 3, 2, 1, Tetris as well. Stolen setting up the Vits here. And gets the Vits. Stolen short sword. Start out in round 1 of the losers bracket. Well, started out in round 1 of the winners, but lost to Subia in the first round. But did manage to battle back in the losers. Defeated Brick QK. Got revenge for last time for the last AIE Online by 2 games to 1. So now is here in losers round 2, the top 12. Looking to book a spot in the top 8. Hunter, meanwhile, did advance to round 2 by a forfeit of round 1 by Gustavo, but lost in a sweep to Adamanatite, and now looking to try and stay alive here in the bracket. Going really dirty here. 129 for Stolen, 110 for Hunter, 95 for Tired, 95 for Orlando. So pretty much tied on the left-hand side here with a small lead for Stolen on the right-hand side. It's 148 to 146 now. I want to quickly shout out our Matcherino for our gold bracket, which will be happening later today. We are currently sitting at $345.67. Every donation will go towards our top 8 players at the moment, but if we can get that number up to 500 by the end of the stream, we will be able to pay out our top 12 in the gold bracket. So if you want to help contribute to the future of AIE Online, as well as reward our amazing players, then go ahead and go to the Matcherino link there in the chat. If you are on YouTube, you can also watch or get it via the description. Stolen's in trouble and is going to top out at 269. Hunter is in a chase down, needs 270. Orlando's on 266, but with a couple misdrops. Tired is on 212. And Tetris would now do it for Hunter. He wants to get that well open. And we'll get the Tetris. Hunter will take game 1. Leaving Stolen short, so now fighting for their tournament life. An update on the Adam Irish XP2 channel. White Monster has taken a 1-0 lead against Siler. So we could see a big upset here when it comes to one of our favorites getting knocked out. Siler, of course, touted as a real up-and-coming star and has been putting in really good performances to justify that claim. Stolen, Hunter ready to go for game 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. $435 for Tired, $355 for Orlando here. They're in game 2. Tired looking to take the game and advance to the top 4 of the winner's bracket. Morlando to level 19 here at 333. But a couple hangs here, and Morlando is going to be done at 393. Tired will advance to round number 3. And Morlando's fate will now rest with a match against Ravioli to determine who gets into the top 8. But GG's to Morlando. Good effort in the winners bracket. Tired will face Adam Anatite in winners round 3. And I think we're going to get Morlando and Ravioli done now. So, Reed, if you're here, go live, please. Yeah, cool. No problem. Still on 166. Hunter leading by 100,000 points on 261. A really strong game 2 here for Hunter, who is gunning it to trying to get into the top 8 at Stolen Short Sword's expense. Stolen with the center well Tetris set up here. Gonna go for it and get it. Tetris 219. All right, and there's Ravioli. Seed is in the chat, and it's going to be up here. F0B98E. Stolen's on 291, Hunter 388. And now Hunter has about a 5 Tetris lead on Stolen, but is 8 lines ahead, so has cut a bit of a pace break for Stolen, but still a pretty big real-time lead here. $391 out of 528. Stolen setting up. Well, that's going to be a 3 high bit, so we'll just set up for column 9 instead. Let's take a few minutes to do that, but we'll get the bar over for a Tetris. It's 416 to 574. 160,000 point lead now for Hunter. The winner of this match will face off against Morlando or Reed in round 3. Siler and White Monster are now tied 1-1 in losers round 2. And Anjing has taken the lead against WD Subi in the last winners round 2 match. Both Ravioli and Morlando are underway. They're on the same seed. Game number 1 between them. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And Stolen Short Sword is going to be done at 468. which means that seed 16, Hunter, is still alive and will make it into the top 8. Congratulations to Hunter. And Stolen Shorts, but unfortunately that means our 2 finalists from last time eliminated in the top 16 and the top 12, but Stolen got revenge, so I don't think they're going to be too upset at that. Good night. Have a good sleep. You've earned it. So GG's. So Ravioli and Orlando, seed 10 versus seed 13. Both going against each other. Okay, so we'll get Adam, Anatite, and Tired to this stream right now. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Neck and neck here so far in the first game between Reed and Orlando. It's 140 to 153. So winners semifinals now. We're really flying. Ooh, Reed's getting up high here. Reed's in trouble. Reed's gonna top out. Reed is done. At 142, Orlando will take the opening game on the left-hand side here. GG's. So this match on the right-hand side will be for our first winner's final spot. Okay, we'll get game 2 for you guys started shortly. Just give me a sec here. All right. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Orlando and Reed now fighting for their tournament lives. Reed needs to take this next game to prevent potentially an elimination from the top 12 right here, right now. Tired at that amount of time, I'm going to go ahead and generate a seed for you guys. It is going to be F84024. $116 now from Orlando, 77K. Are you playing WD Stubia here or this night? You are playing on this and that channel. You're playing the winner of Anjing Stubia, which looks like it's Anjing. So Anjing has won by 2 games to 0. So you are playing WD Stubia on this and that channel. Adamantite's ready, just waiting on Tired. Morlando still leading here in this losers round 2 match. It's 188 to 133. So our top 4 has been decided from winners round 3. It's Adamantite versus Tired, 20 down to 3 versus Anjing. And folks, it's looking like we're only going to be about 10 minutes behind schedule here. This is really good. Tired and Adam are ready for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This is the last match in their side of the bracket. That'll be a best of 3. After this will be a best of 5. And Siler defeats White Monster by 2 games to 1. So Siler advances to the top 8s. So Tired and Adamantite, their current history so far. They both started here in winners round 1. Tired has so far defeated Penguin Panic and Morlando, has not dropped a game so far. And neither has Adamantite, who's defeated Kay Lovelace and Hunter to get here. Tired's on 49, Adam is on 74. Tired's in a bit of trouble early on here, but recovering nicely. And does very well to get out of that dig. Reed and Morlando neck and neck here, 285 to 281. Luxus, thank you so much for the follow, or Luxus, sorry, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. $133 for Tired, 171 for Adam. Not sure what's going on. Adam Irish XP2. 394 for Reed. 373 for Morlando. Nice set of burns here from Morlando. Really good ducks and adjustments and spins. Reed's into level 19 first at 464. Morlando is a few lines behind here on 424. Well, over on winners round 3, it's 237 for Tired, 296 for Adamantite. And it looks like we've gotten our first max out of the stream and of the tournament, as Siler has gotten a max out against White Monster. Congratulations, we have our first ring of the bell. Siler, GG's. 557 Reed, 486 Morlando, 330 for Tired, 332 for Adam. It's neck and neck in winners round 3 here. Nice S spin there for Tired. Orlando's now trailing by 125,000 points. Gonna hang an L. And Morlando is done at 501. Reed, Ravioli going to take game 2 here, and they're going to a decider. Still neck and neck here between Tired and Adamanatite. It's 435 to 416. They're about to hit level transition here. Tired goes in first at 481. $535 to 496 now for Adam. Tired with a couple misdrops here. Is he going to be able to recover this board? Doesn't look like it. Tired is done at 535, so Adam has a chase down. Needs 536, but doesn't get the J or the O over. And Adam is going to top out at 504, so Tired survives the chase down and takes game 1 here. Orlando, so we're just waiting on a ready from Reed. We'll do a simul start here. What's seed again? 12B98E. Good morning, Retro Cabeza. Hello. I'm having a great time. Hope you're having a great time as well. You're tuning in just in time for our matches here. We're currently only about 20-30 minutes behind schedule, roughly. Players ready to go. Best of luck in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Kept playing since yesterday. New PB coming soon. That's great. Glad to hear that. Of course, in case you don't know, guys, Retro Cabeza did compete in AIE Online. Made it to the finals of the last chance bracket. Oh, what happened? What happened with Reed? Just start. Yeah, I'm guessing he had the wrong... Okay. I guess Reed thought he had the wrong seed. He looked like it was correct. So I don't know what happened there. All right, just keep going. It's fine. Yeah, seeds are good. Not sure what happened there. 114 for Tired, 75K for Adamanatite, 45 for Reed, 45 for Orlando. They're starting out with 2 Tetrises in a row. So Adam and Tired fighting for a spot in the top 6. The loser will go into round 4 of the losers bracket and will face off against one of either Siler, WD Subia, or K Lovelace. The winner will face either 20-3 or Unjing in the winners finals. 148 for Ravioli, 166 for Orlando, 223 for Tired, 199 for Adamanatite. Nice clean boards between Tired and Adam here, but Orlando and Reed are both in digs right now and fighting to try and get out of it. I would say probably Ravioli with the better positioning right now to get out of this quickly and get Tetris ready, as he has us set up on row 2 waiting for him. And he does get it open and is setting up for the Tetris now, waiting patiently for the long bar to come down. The question is it going to arrive? Yes, it will. Tetris for Reed up to 239. Orlando on 250. $268 to $259. Reed and Orlando neck and neck. But Tired now taking about 110,000 point lead against Adam. It's 426 to 320. Tetris retired, 471. Maintaining this lead, we'll have to take a delayed burn here, but getting perfect pieces for it and the bar for a Tetris. Are there stats? We do have a stats team working on it. I would need them to share everything with me. Give me a sec. Let me see if they're actually doing it right now. Threes, if you can hear me, can you share whatever sheet you have for the silver stats, if you can? Kip Duran says, man, I really love Ravioli. I haven't had much Ravioli, to be honest. 398 to 370, but Tired and Adamantite going into level 19 here. It's 594 to 473. Meanwhile, in game 1 between K Lovelace and WD Subia, K Lovelace currently has the lead by 80,000 points. Tired is ahead by 120,000 points, looking to add on to it, and will do so with a Tetris. As he looks to book his spot in the winners finals. Tetris for Adam, 531, not giving in that easy. Reed on 500, Orlando 436, as both those players are fighting for their tournament lives. Tired is done at 654. Adam isn't going to be able to burn, and Adam is going to top out. At 532, Tired will advance to the winners finals. We got our first of the two. And Tired continuing his perfect streak of match performances, 3 sweeps in a row to make it to the winners finals. Adam will face off against either Siler, WD Subia, or K Lovelace to try and get a spot in the losers semis, but has a guaranteed spot at least in the top 6. Yeah, GG's to Tired. Commiserations, Adam, but you still have a second chance at least. I think we will, Let's see. What should we do? I think we'll do Dan and Anjing. If possible there. So 20 Dan, Anjing, if you guys can go live, please. We'll get your winners round 3 match in as well. Okay, Lovelace has taken a 1-0 lead against WD Subia, by the way. $668 here for Reed, $531 for Orlando. Reed is ahead by 150,000 points here as we're getting into level 25 and 26. Orlando is really going to have to start getting Tetrises here, but his board is in a bit of trouble. 579 for Orlando. He gets a Tetris. But Reed wants to try to put it out of reach. Orlando is fighting with everything he can to stay alive, but the board's falling apart, and Orlando tops out at 589, and Reed Ravioli advances to the top 8. By beating Orlando by 2-1, Orlando is eliminated, and Ravioli will have Hunter in the top 8 for a spot in the top 6. With that, I think we're gonna also, in that case, call in. I think we can do that match as well, actually. So, Reed, stay live. We're gonna get Hunter. Hunter, if you can go live, please, as well. And we'll get both these set up at the same time. So, actually, what we'll go ahead and do, probably take a 5-minute intermission. This is the current bracket at the moment. Subia and K Lovelace is still going on. So, if you want to check out that action, you can go at Adam Irish XP2 during the intermission and see the end of that match. They'll be rating over here anyway, but we'll take about 5 minutes so you guys can have a bit of time to relax. And there you go. See you guys in about 5. I will keep live, of course, but just go an ad break. right, folks, hello and welcome back to the stream. We're about to shortly get underway here with our next set of matches, as it's going to be Ravioli versus Hunter in losers round 3, and 20 Dan and Anjing in losers round 3 as well. Bit of an update from losers round 2, by the way. The only match that hasn't been done is WD Subi versus K Lovelace. Subi is currently in a chase down, looking to try to take it to game 3. Just waiting to see if he can get those 2 Tetrises. He's got 1. And WD Subi will take that to a decider. So we still have 1 match that from round 2 that we're still waiting on the end of. But we're doing Ravioli versus Hunter now, just to have 1 of those matches in the books. So 20 Dan versus Anjing. Winner will go through to the winners finals to face off against Tired for a spot in the grand finals. And it is Anjing who's actually the division, the favorite in terms of ELO for the bracket. Meanwhile, Dan has the highest seed still remaining in the bracket, seed 2. And of Ravioli and Hunter, it's Reed who is actually the favorite. Hunter is still with an underdog run here. I don't know why Morlando is still on the screen, by the way. I guess he just likes being here, you know? He loves just being here. I'll get Hunter on the screen, don't worry. There he is. Or at least there's the anime picture in place of Hunter. 63 to 36 in favor. Yeah, seed 16 still alive in the tournament, looking for a spot in the top 6. I will go ahead and generate 2 seeds. So, Ravioli and Hunter, your seed is 46F1E0. Dan and Anjing, actually, never mind, ignore that second seed. We're just going with 46F1E0 because you guys are on Norg. That's right. No SPS then in that case. So, just the 1 seed. 46F1E0. Ignore this other one. It's dumb. And again, technically, you can do level 15 starts, but I'm assuming that no one's going to be doing that here. So Dan is ready, waiting on a ready from Anjing. And we're waiting on readies from Reed and Hunter, if they can get started as well. Okay, we got readies from everyone except Anjing. Anjing, are you here? Okay, Anjing's ready. Game 1 of losers and winners round 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So this is for 2 spots in our top 6. So we'll go ahead and introduce the players here, starting out on our left-hand side, seed number 10 with a overall NTSC PB of 1,164,660. A roller out of the US of A. Please welcome in Ravioli. Ravioli started out as seed number 10, lost to Siler in the first round of the losers bracket, but has battled through 2 players already, beating 3s in round 1 and Morlando most recently in round 2 to get here to the top 8. Now looking to take it 1 step further, but has to get through our player on the right-hand side. Also out of the US PB of 1,118,000 points, also a roller. It is Hunter. 1 sec. Hunter has so far defeated Gustavo in round 1, lost in round 2 of winners to Hunter. but has beaten Stolen Short Sword and loses round 2 to get here to the top 8. Hi, this and that. I am not this and that. I'm Adam Irish. On the right-hand side, seed number 2, with a PB of 1,199,000 points, has already along the way defeated 3s, 2s, and Siler to get to this point. And looking to book his spot in the winners finals. Finished runner-up of AIE Live. It's 20Dan03. And his opponent from Brunei with a PB of 1,130,000 points. The highest deal of anyone here. Seed 3 has defeated along the way so far Subia and Brit QK. It is Anjing. And K Lovelace has defeated WD Subia, so we have our top 8. K Lovelace is advancing through to the top 8. $378 to $309 here. So 384 to 319, 223 to 310. Anjing leads and Reed leads. All right, I've self-rated because now the action is all going to be concentrated over here. Welcome in, Adam Irish XP2 people. Hi, hello. We're back over here for the last bits of the silver bracket. We're currently in round 3. Hope you all enjoyed this and that. Keeping you company over on Adam Irish XP2. We're now here. Currently in round 3, Ravioli versus Hunter, 20Dan03 versus Anjing. Our top 8 have now been set. And currently, Ravioli's on 515, Hunter 437, 20Dan on 336, Anjing on 463. Anjing with a 120,000 point lead. So Ravioli leading Hunter, Dan leading Anjing, or Anjing leading Dan. Ooh, Hunter with a couple misdrops here, hangs a couple pieces, an S and a T, and it's gonna top out at 497. Reed Ravioli takes game 1. And now is one step closer to the top 6. So, Reed, you are good for game 1. Well, Dan has now remarkably taken the lead despite being down at one point by over 120,000. Has really hit the second wind here in level 19. It's 604 to 558. And Ravioli and Hunter both ready for game 2. We're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ooh, Anjing with a hang of the L piece. Swings it back over left. But that might lose him a little bit of pace. Nice T-tuck setup there with that J-piece there from Dan. Really good move. Gets a Tetris 8-10. Leading 130k over Anjing on 682 was Ravioli and Hunter just getting underway here for game 2 between them. Anjing. Sets up a triple, gets the triple, looking for a square, not immediately taking the square tuck here. I think might be trying to look for an L flat, but doesn't get the L piece in time. Anjing is in trouble here. Just 15 lines to go before level 29. 919 for Dan, with 1 Tetris to go before 29 here. Anjing's into 28 at 732, but misses the T-tuck. Anjing with a double bar hang, and he's gonna top out at 732 with Dan taking the opening game here. By the way, the next match we are going to do is going to be the winners finals. We're going to do the winners finals next, so just so we can finish out the winners bracket. And then after that, we will just blitz through losers and then go to the grand finals. But insane post there from 2903. Getting him a 977. One off of Max. Gets a level 30 with tap 2. Super impressive stuff from Dan. Dan second, like, he's post PB. Huge congrats to Dan. Post PB. Insane stuff. Yeah, because mind you, he's transitioned in with about a 320? So that's sick, like, or like a 300 something. Like about a 350. So yeah, he got about 324. So yeah, 653 in post. Insane stuff. Dan, second place in AIE Live, second place in CT Scotland. He does not want the opportunity to have a tournament go past him. He wants to get a win. Ravioli is going to top out at 220. Hunter is in a chase down. Needs 221 to tie up the set. Doesn't take the Vits, just gets it easy. 240, GG's. Hunter takes game 2. So we go to a decider between Ravioli and Hunter here. Is the heart monitor really real or fake? I don't know. Probably real. Accurate? Not sure. Everyone's ready. Game number 3 between Ravioli and Hunter. Game 2 between Dan and Anjing. Oh, Reed's not ready, actually. C8. Actually, no, 6-8. Hunter has the wrong seed. It's 6-8, not C8. Hunter. No, you're correct, Reed. All right, best of luck to everyone. Game 3 and 2, respectively, in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, minor change of plans. We are going to do winners finals at the same time as the other losers round 3 match. So we're going to have Tired versus Dan and K Lovelace versus, or not Tired versus Dan. If Dan wins, it'll be Tired versus Dan. Tired versus Dan or Anjing, and K Lovelace versus Siler. So there we go. Yeah, that's no problem. That's no problem, Freeze. Can I know when your match will happen so you can decide to take in the map? It'll be after this. After one of these 2 ends. But yeah, must win here for Anjing to keep alive in the winner's bracket. The loser of this will face off against either Ravioli or Hunter in the top 6. Reed on 192, Hunter 150, Dan on 110, Anjing 162. I think Dan has a tuck set up, but not going to take it. Just going to burn the double there, but creates a hole in the stack. Oh, Hunter with a couple misdrops. Trying to take a few burns here, but now with a pretty complicated dig to get out of a 3 high pits. Does get a bar for it for a split triple, but still has some garbage covering the leftmost column there that he has to try to get rid of. Could give Reed an opportunity to eat into any opportunity Hunter has to catch up and to extend his lead out further. 247 to 193. Dan's on 192. Anjing leading by 90,000 points on 283 at just 60 lines in. Reed and Hunter are newcomers to the world of AIE Online. 20 down on Anjing. Well, this is going to be Dan's first go at the online tournament. Did compete at AIE Live, finished second, losing to Evesy in the final. Anjing competed in AIE Online 1, finishing in 5th place, losing to Penguin Panic in the losers' top 6. $454 now for Reed. 306 for Hunter. 359 for Dan, who's catching up. 378 for Anjing. Almost kind of deja vu from game 1 here for Dan and Anjing, is Anjing had a big lead, but Dan has caught up and now taken the lead away. It's 457 to 329, 130,000 point lead here for Ravioli. Hunter is starting to catch up here, but in a little bit of board trouble. Does get the well open, gets a Tetris. 427 for Hunter, 499 for Ravioli, 482 for Dan, 419 for Anjing. By the way, if anyone who backs themselves as a commentator wants to hop in the booth with me for the remaining matches, or at least as often as they can, then do let me know. I am more than happy to. Ideally, if you're not in the tournament. You like commentating, but you're not a good commentator? It's fine. You don't have to... It's not like you have to be super complex or, like, crazy with your commentary. Just, like, be a color commentator. Just, like, chat along, sort of give tidbits and stuff. That's all you need to do. Nice 5 and below setup there for Dan. Very quick reactions to the sort of overhang of the J piece and fixes board nicely, leading 577 to 469, over 100,000 points. But yeah, Falseman, if you want to join the... If you want to join in, let me know. I'm happy to bring you in. $592 to $496. $609 to $484. So big leads here for Ravioli and Dan, respectively. Anjing, though, is getting really high, and Anjing is going to top out. Anjing is done at 499. Dan on 601 takes game 2, and Dan will be going to the winners finals. A final making machine is 2010-03. And he's booked another one as he's in the winners grand finals. And that is a massive upset as well. Anjing was the highest elo player remaining in the bracket. I mean, Anjing is still in the bracket, obviously, but that is a big upset. And we'll just bring up the stats here. Yeah, look at that. It was 70 to 30 in favor of Anjing. Really good stuff there. 707 for Reed. But Hunter's caught up here, 682. You think about how high that lead was in favor of Hunter. Or in favor of Ravioli. Hunter still has a chance here. And this is going to be for the other top 6 spot. Tetris Hunter 7-5-9, but Reed has gained some advantage back, 846. Reed is Tetris ready, gets a Tetris 881. Might be forcing Hunter into some 29 play here now. And Reed wants to try to extend it out even further. This is some great play here from Reed. But Hunter's going for a column 2 Tetris. Oh, but he covers the well! Oh, Hunter tops out at 798. Heartbreak for Hunter, and Reed will get a match against Anjing in the top 6. And unfortunately, that is the end of the road for Seed 16, but what a run that is from Hunter. Making top 8 at Seed 16 is not an easy feat. GG's. Very well played. So now this is our bracket. Our next 2 matches are going to be our Loses round 3 match between K Lovelace and Siler. As well as Tired and 20 down to 3. Our winners finals will be happening at the same time as this losers round 3 match, just so we can get an even bracket. Yeah, of course, yeah, absolutely, you can join. I'll just go on about a 5-minute intermission here. So Tired, 20 Dan, K Lovelace and Siler all go live if you can, so we can get these matches, just so we can have a nice even bracket going in, because we've been kind of going hybrid the whole time so far. So yeah, see you guys in 5 minutes. Go take a break, go live, maybe just get some water, go for a walk around. But yeah, see you guys in 5 minutes. All right, folks, we are back. Hello, welcome back to AIE Online Silver Bracket. We're getting in well into the latter stages now. We're gonna have K Lovelace versus Siler and Tired versus 20 Dan 03. as our next matches. So it'll be losers round 3 and winners finals, which is going to be best of 5. Yeah, I'm moving you in now. Go back into one of the voice chats. False minute. All right, let me, 1 sec. Okay. Hello, false minute. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, looks like chat can hear you too, so that is gonna be pretty good. So false minute will be co-commentating with us for a little bit.
Yeah,
as
my
we're gonna be
mic is
getting
terrible, and my voice is also terrible.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go ahead and share my screen so you can see what I see. So yeah, we're gonna have Siler versus K Lovelace for a spot in the top 6, and 20 down and tired for a spot in the grand finals. First spot in the grand finals. They're gonna be doing best of 5 instead of best of 3. And I will go ahead and give them both seeds as we're gonna be doing SPS. Seed is gonna be 2-1 CD BD for Siler and K Lovelace. I don't know why Reed is still on the screen. Sorry about that.
We got some high-level players here. I think we're really looking forward to some exciting matches. There's definitely going to be a lot of like intense competition here in this round.
Yeah, should be some really good matches in here for sure. I mean, we got the 2 winners finalists, the people who battled through the bracket to get to this stage.
Yes, they've been through many rounds. They finally made it to the winners finals. And
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's still like, this is not the end. The loser still goes to the losers finals, and the winner gets to have an extra life in the finals. This is big.
Yeah, because the winner of the winners bracket will go through to the grand finals, and as well, even if they lose in the grand finals, they still have that bracket reset as well to fall back on, which we haven't had to do just yet, but we could very well have the potential to do so here. So the seeds are up on the top there for Siler, K Lovelace, Dan, and Tired, for them to enter in. And whenever everyone is ready, we can get going here. Waiting on K Lovelace and Tired to finish warm-up. Siler and K Lovelace. It's seed 7 versus seed 9. The winner of this faces off against Adam Anatite in top 6. Well, of course, the loser between the winner obviously goes to the grand finals. The loser will be our first losers finalist, so that we will have our then remaining 4 players in the losers bracket all battle to face off against either Tired or 20 Dan 03 in the losers finals, which is going to also be a best of 5. So Siler and K Lovelace are ready. Tired, we are waiting on you. So try and wrap up your warm-up here so we can get going. I know it's pretty decent 19 pace, but we have a tournament to do here. All right, and all players are ready. Seeds are good. So, game number 1 between Siler and K Lovelace, and game 1 between Dan and Tired. Best of luck to our 4 players here. We're going to count it down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And away we go. We'll go ahead and start out on the left with our losers round 3 match. In the red corner, seed number 7 with a overall NTSC PB of 1,178,000 points. made it to the top 8 of the winners bracket, but went out to 20-3, who's currently in our winners finals. Has already beaten White Monster in losers round 2, and now hoping to try and book his spot in the top 6. It is Siler. Ooh, K Lovelace already starting out a bit. Oh no, K Lovelace! Oh, disaster for K Lovelace. He tops out at 26k. Siler will take a 1-0 lead. Definitely will take that. Super unfortunate for K Lovelace. K Lovelace with a seed 9 PB of 1,181,000 points. Was seed number 9. Did go out in the first round of the winners bracket, but has beaten Gustavo and WD Subia along the way, both as the lower seed. So a bit of an underdog run here for K Lovelace. They're both ready for game 2, and we're gonna count them down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Over on the right-hand side, from the United Kingdom, a Hyper Tapper PB of 1,199,000 points. Seed number 2 in the bracket has defeated 3s, 2s, Siler, and Anjing along the way to get here, and now looking to book his spot in his second AIE Grand Finals in just 4 months. It is 20-3. And his opponent, a DAS player out of the US, PB of 1,171,000 points, has defeated Penguin Panic, Morlando, and Adamanatite to get here. It is Tired. $217 for Dan, 148 for Tired, who is in a bit of a rough board state at the moment and is digging it down quite nicely. Some really good burns, taking some doubles and singles. Most of these players, especially Siler, K-Love, and Dan, have spent most of their time today on Adam Irish XP2 completing their matches. Was hosted by This and That, who I think did a great job personally. I'd say you guys could say the same. He did a really good job, I think, considering the fact that he kind of was just learning as he was going in terms of the setup, but I think he did really well. I think he did really, really well.
Yeah, both, it seems like on the right side, both players have been having to do a little burning early on. It is Dan coming out with an early lead of around 90,000.
Yeah, strong lead out of the gate here for Dan, courtesy of that bit of trouble that Tired was having at the beginning of the game, but Tired seems to have recovered now and can potentially try and come back from this. K Lovelace is currently leading on the left-hand side, 169 to 133. That is a loser's bracket match, so K Love must win to stay alive in the tournaments. The same goes for Siler, but he does have a 1-0 lead at the moment. It's best of 3 on the left-hand side. It's best of 5 on the right, since the finals matches, winners, losers, and grand finals, are all best of 5. Floxy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 11-month streak, 12 months overall. Thank you so much, Violet. You are a legend. Let me know when you're coming over as well, by the way. We need to remember to plan that. I know, like, hopefully the whole meningitis thing is calmed down a little bit. I haven't heard as much about it in the news, probably because... But, yeah, just let me know. Anytime should work, apart from next weekend, because I will have people over there. So if you want, maybe the weekend after. So that would be, probably what, the 18th and 19th? You can maybe make work. It's up to you. There's every virus happening in Kent. They're just attracted to there, you know? It's just a place where you go to get sick. Because the average age of a person in Kent is about 93. 242 for Siler, 323 for K Lovelace, 430 for Dan, 398 for Tired. Anything? Tired is going to top out here at 399, unfortunately. So Dan is going to take the opening game of our winners finals. GG's. Maybe the 19th, we'll have to see my schedule. I mean, I am still unemployed, so even if you like come on a Sunday and want to stay like a Monday until like a Monday or a Tuesday or whatever, that's completely fine with me. That is totally cool. So Dan takes the opening game of our winners finals. Yes, best of 5. If you wanted to be extra chaotic, you could come next weekend, but that is like 4 people in the flat total. Because Sky and Hazel are both coming over, so it'd be 3 people trying to sleep. It'd be pretty crammed. Players ready for game number 2 on the right-hand side here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Frank in the chat saying good luck to Dan. Frank, of course, played in our bronze bracket. Finished
and the last chance.
Yeah, finished tied in 9th. And also was the winner of the last chance bracket. Yeah, all good. Yeah, if the 19th works, just let me know with your schedule and all that. Okay, Lovelace goes into 19 in the lead, 431. Siler is 12 lines behind. So Falseman, even though K Lovelace has the lead, Siler probably has the pace lead here of the two, I think.
Yes, Siler is about 1 Tetris behind with a lot of lines in hand. Is up high right now and would like to bring this board down before 19 transition.
Yeah, it does get the column 2 well back open, but has to close it off again. Now is going to probably look for... Okay, goes into level 19 at 443. Siler is a fast enough tapper to where he can get over this and also has some rolling capabilities too. Gets the well open beautifully. Nice bar into column 2 to get rid of the dependency. And a Tetris. Brilliant down stacking from Siler. Oh. Double flip of that bar for Tired. He's in trouble. And Tired is gonna top out at 84K. Dan needs 85 to take game 2 here. And will do so. Dan goes 2-0 up. 2 early tops from Tired. Gutting stuff, but still alive. It's best of 5, so we have seen reverse sweeps happen here. Catvinity, remember, won the bronze title in a reverse sweep. So we've seen it happen in this bracket before. Both players ready for game 3. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. 546 for Siler, 590 for K Lovelace. Siler needs a bar, takes a double. Some good pieces here for Siler, but oh, doesn't get that T over. Gets the bar over though. Nice flatbird. Siler, can he get something over? Okay, tries to go for a flatbird, but can't get the C over. And Siler's gonna be done at 553. And K Lovelace will take game 2. So Siler and K Lovelace will play in a decider. Kingsman in the chat saying, rumor has it Martz had quite the run yesterday in bronze.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did all right.
Did.
I'll tell you, Kingsman. I'll tell you what happened, okay? So Martz was seed 10, okay? He lost in round 1 to False Minute, as you know.
Sorry.
And here is what happened. So he beat Tayo, Avrix, Ravalo, and False Minute, 4 players in a row to make the top 4. Martz made the top 4 of bronze. And this is a bronze that contained the likes of Hecate, Catvinity, Tacit Turn, Avrix, GB Toast, Liliana, like so many really good players. He did end up losing to Toast in the losers semis, but made 4th place.
Yeah, and not to mention that he swept Avrix, Ravalo, and me, all of which were higher seeds than him.
Higher seeds and higher PBs.
Yeah, the higher seeds and the higher PBs. He was just locked in losers bracket.
Dan's on 162, Tired on 125. But yeah, we had Toast as well with a great run. Toast got 3rd place, only losing to Taciturn in the losers finals, but had beaten along the way. Got to the semis of winners, having defeated Callie and Avrix, but losing to Catvinity, and then beat Hecate and Martz to get to the losers finals. So the old fart's doing well in bronze, but at the moment we don't have, I believe, any old farts remaining, unless you count Dan as an old fart somehow, which I don't do. He's only a year older than me. Yeah, some really good digging here. Insane stuff. 222 for Dan, 164 for Tired. And Tired has made it down to the bottom of this. Again, reminder, Tired is a DAS player, so there you go. Well, Maisie, if you want to hop in, by all means.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm fine having 3 people. I think 3 people isn't going to be that crazy. I mean, there's 3 people in the CWC finals. Tired. Oh, no. Oh, Tired. So unfortunate, especially with those digs. Tops out at 166, and that means that 20 Dan will book his spot in the grand finals. His 3rd finals of 2026 and the 2nd in an AIE event. By 3-0, a sweep for 20 Dan 03. So with that, Siler and K Lovelace are now ready for game 3. I did not anticipate that this would be the match that would last longer, but there we go. Let me quickly get switched over to our 2-player scene for this, because we're not gonna go with like a hybrid thing, and it's only 1 game anyway. So let me just quickly do that. Should only take like 20 seconds, I think. There we go. Perfect. So now we're over here. Seeds are good. Game number 3. The decider between Siler and K Lovelace in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
Maisie, if you want to join comms, just join one of the voice chats in my server.
We're into the decider. This is losers bracket here, so both players fighting for their tournament lives. Tournament lives are on the line here.
Yeah, exactly. Loser of this will be eliminated from the tournament, but the winner goes through to the top 6. And so far it is K Lovelace who leads, well, Siler now leads with a Tetris. It's 81-96.
K Lovelace leads. The winner of this match will advance to play Adamantite in losers round 4.
Yeah, and that should be a really fun match. I mean, Adam made it to the semis of the winners bracket, only losing out to Tired. So what we're going to do next is we're kind of going to do like a semis and a finals of the 4 players, and then the winner of that goes to face Tired in the losers finals. And the winner of that faces off against Dan. We are well ahead of schedule here. We still have 2.5 hours to go before the beginning of gold bracket, and we only have about, like, I would say 5 sets of matches to go. 4 sets of matches to go, actually. So we should be done ahead of schedule, yeah. I'd say we're about 10, 15 minutes ahead of schedule, if I had to guess. Okay, Lovelace with an aggressive setup here, burning away. $196. K Lovelace takes the lead. Siler 181. And K Lovelace down is probably an underdog pick for a potential win here. Has really impressed me with his play as of recent in the likes of TNP, CTM. He almost beat Doodle, remember, who's going to be competing in the gold bracket later today. Siler 259 to Caleb, please, 235. Threes, can you? Oh yeah, it's in the thing, right?
Seems like Caleb is choosing to burn the stack down now. Siler is ahead, but not by much. Still a close game, although Siler has lines in hand.
Yeah, at the moment, K Lovelace has the highest FMS of anyone still in the bracket. 809K after that Mullen, according to Threes and his stats. Still technically not the... Actually is the highest by quite a distance overall. $361 to $303.
It seems like K Lovelace committing to the left wall setup on row 2, gets a Tetris, a bar dependency filled, gets another dirty Tetris.
Want to also quickly shout out again our match arena. We're currently sitting just shy of $350. We've already eclipsed 2 of our stretch goals, which means we will be paying out at least the top 8 of the gold bracket. If we can get to 500 before the end of the stream, folks, then we can pay out our top 12. So everyone who makes it past at least the first round will be able to get a piece of the prize pool. You can donate by going to !match arena in the chat of Twitch. And it's there. Even as little as $1 will mean the world to these players and will allow AIE Online to continue to grow and prosper and attract bigger, better, stronger players each and every time, as we've done so for AIE Online 2. Really strong. $477 for Siler, $429 for K Lovelace. K Lovelace is in a bit of trouble, but so is Siler. Both are up high and digging. K Lovelace gets a Tetris. Cuts down a deficit just 1,000 points. Gets another Tetris. Siler also brings it down. Both players surviving really difficult situations there. Now up to 548. Siler with a couple misdrops again. That Z isn't going to burn anything. That square won't burn anything. That S won't burn anything. And Siler tops out at 492. Another bracket busting moment as K Lovelace makes the top 6. And Siler is eliminated. Oh man. One of the bracket favorites overall. And a player that people were touting for Div 3 in CTO, unfortunately, will fall prey to K Lovelace, joining the growing field of players that this man has made playing against a living hell. So K Lovelace will play Adamantite for a spot in the losers semis. And now this is the current bracket. Dan is our first grand finals, so now what we will go ahead and do is we're going to Adamantite, K Lovelace will stay on, of course, Anjing and Ravioli. Those will be our 4 competing to face Tired in the losers finals. So we are going to take about another 5-minute break. Don't go anywhere, folks, because we're now going to have our losers top 6 coming to you. So we're going to go take a quick ad break. You guys can get some water and stuff. I'll see you in 5. All right, folks, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all had a wonderful 5-minute break there. We are about to get underway once again with our losers top 6. It's going to be Adam Anatite versus K Lovelace and Anjing versus Ravioli. Winner versus winner for the top 4. And here we go. Our players warming up here. 3 of the 4 people here not in the top 6 in terms of seeds. Adam was seed 8, K Lovelace seed 9, and Reed seed 10. It's been a bracket of upsets and a very unpredictable one. As we sort of said, talking about it in the sort of restreams before this event, Silver was going to be a very open one, and it looks like it is really heading that way, as a lot of underdog runs and really shocking exits. I mean, we had Gustavo, our seed 1, ending out with a round 1 exit. We had seed 4 White Monster out in round 2. Yeah, lots of players down who had really high seeds. So should be really exciting to see, because these are some really interesting matchups, and 2 new matchups as well, as these guys have never played each other before in an ELO match. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and generate 2 seeds here. Seed is going to be 067F43. I'll add you in, Maisie, don't worry. And 3CF1EC. Give me just 1 second here. I'll let you guys do that and get set up here. I'll just be 1 sec.
Yeah, this is top 6 losing bracket. There's so much at stake here. All 4 of these players are extremely skilled, and they know what they have to do to win.
All right. I'm back. Yeah, so Sierra's just taken a COVID test. It's negative, so what we both have, because we're both quite sick, isn't COVID, at least. Probably just a cold, probably. Sore throat. But my nose feels fine, mostly. Waiting on readies from everyone with the exception of Adam Anatite. We got Monsieur Macquisy Foncé. Oh, welcome in.
Welcome.
Go, let's go.
Let's go.
Macquisy Foncé joins us. You'll be
Hello.
playing in gold in not too long, Maisie.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how that goes. But right now, just in time for the top 6. I'm excited. I think we've got 2 players from each, like, representing each playstyles. 2 Dassers, 2 Tappers, and 2 Rollers remaining.
Yeah, exactly, because you got Dassers and Adam and Tired, the Tappers and Anjing and Dan, and then the Rollers and K Lovelace and Reed. So there you go. Best of luck, everyone, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, I know. That's my bad. You can't do seed. It's fine. Your tap roll? Well, I mean, close enough.
Oh yeah, true. Anjing does a little bit of roll 29 on keyboard.
I'm technically all 3, because I do keyboard roll at this point sometimes on
Wait, really?
19.
I had no idea.
How else do you think I can get these 20 hertz taps on post when I'm in voice chat?
I just thought you had a very quick butterfly tap.
Nah, I can only butterfly up to like 16, so that's roll getting me there.
16 is already pretty fast.
And my regular tap's actually gone up to like 12, 13, like from just
My
doing
go.
that.
It's
So like
miserable,
I
huh?
mostly just do like standard tap on 18, and then I switch to butterfly on 19.
Yeah.
I'm impressed because I only regular tap and I can only do 12, 13.
You look like you do a lot faster. I've seen like 16 plus hertz taps from you sometimes. I guess that's your burst.
Alright,
It's
K
probably too
Lovelace
tough.
maintaining their B2B with a T-spin into a Tetris. Very good.
Yeah, K Lovelace is almost kind of like a Sidnev-esque stacker. Very aggressive. Obviously a very raw player because he's quite new to the scene, but so much potential I see in this young man here.
Ooh. Yeah, that S placement is very, very aggressive.
Yeah.
Has to chug these long bars all the way to the right side, and now we'll be stuck in a dig for quite a while. Nice tuck at the L piece. Gets
Great
a triple with that bar.
All right, and with that,
Brings
we'll
the
go ahead
stack
and
down.
yeah, we're
Yes,
gonna go ahead and introduce our 4 players here. Starting out, of course, on the left-hand side, seed number 8, out of Scotland with a PB of 1,160,000 points, is a DAS player. Was the winner of CT Scotland in 2026, defeating 2903 in the final. Wants to get a rematch, but would have to fight through 3 rounds of losers bracket first. Got to the semis of winners bracket, but lost to Tired in the final, so hoping for that rematch too. But oh, Adam, oh no, Adam!
Adam.
Just as we're talking about your top side at 95k, K Lovelace will need 96 to take game 1
It's
here.
not free, but as a roller, should be able to get a few singles and doubles up high.
It only needs
And
about
is
4
doing
singles.
Just that, just one more single would do it.
And there it is.
And there it is.
There it is.
K Lovelace will take game 1. K
Meanwhile, on the
Lovelace
right
went out in
side-
the first round of winners bracket, so has been fighting the whole way through losers pretty much. Has beat Seed 1 Gustavo as well as WD Subia and Siler. Fun fact, by the way, the seeds have technically gone easier for K Lovelace the farther he's gone. He has faced Seed 1, then 6, then 7, then 8, all in that order. But the
and
matches
then
aren't
could
getting easier at all for
potentially
him.
Face C10 if Ravioli wins.
Exactly, and Ravioli is currently leading 296 to 277 over Anjing.
So a pretty close game, especially since Ravioli has a double bar dependency. He has to dig up high. Scores are tied, but Anjing with a pace lead that will show at the end of this dig from Ravioli is currently doing a good job. Gets 2 bars, and with the next single should open up the well, and there it is.
All right, Adam and K Lovelace ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. On the right-hand side here, seed number 3 with a NTSC PB of 1,130,700 has a ELO of 1804, which is the highest of any player who's entered into the silver bracket by quite a distance as well. I think by like 130, but finds himself in the losers bracket. Did get to the losers or the winners semifinals by defeating Brick QK, who was our previous champion, as well as WD Subia, who went out to Dan in the semis, hoping for a rematch. It is Anjing. And last but certainly not least, another player who has fought from round 1 to get here of the losers bracket. C10 with a PB of 1,164,000. It is Reed Ravioli. He has beaten so far 3s, Morlando and Hunter to get here.
And keep in mind, Ravioli will be a very tough opponent because on their alternate account, they've won 12 master titles. Is a 2-time CTWC champion.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 2-time CTWC champion, second highest score of all time.
First ever rebirth, you know.
Yeah.
And
also
Ravioli
makes
getting high up,
some
nice double
tolerable
into
music.
Tetris. True. Disillusion, all that.
This lead is such a banger.
Alright, 462 into 19 for Ravioli. Anjing is about to join them. Nice double. Might take a Tetris into transition. Will do so. Up to 530, so about a 70k lead into 19 for Anjing.
Ravioli
This
has
Tetris
Dog as an
immediately.
alt. Long story. Very long story. Basically, how we got introduced to Reed in the Tetris community as a whole is he joined a CTW event I was hosting, and would not shut up about how someone told him he sounds like dog. Like, he kept talking about it the entire time. So then I went to investigate, live on stream. He sounds nothing like dog. Absolutely nothing like dog. But we just kept the bit going. So we just call him dog whenever we can.
All right, lead pace-wise still about the same. Real time, it now is actually 70,000, and Reed is in a dig. But clearing this out is now Tetris ready, and gets the Tetris up to 584. Anjing 649.
Yeah, that's a fun fact. Technically, he's playing dog because Anjing's full title, or Tetris name, is Anjing Bermain Tetris, which means dog playing Tetris.
True.
In his native language. So there you go. So Reed is technically playing against himself here, if you believe the rumors. 232 for Adam, 160 for K Lovelace. K Lovelace with a stack if I've ever seen one.
Okay, that nice sequence of tucks will help resolve the stack a little bit.
Yeah, the L was necessary there on the right-hand side, but it will mean an extra burn because it wasn't going to burn cleanly. But this is really nice setup for the center well Tetris.
Doesn't take the single, so opts for 1-2. Okay, didn't hang that S piece. That was pretty risky.
Anjing is done at 746. Reed needs 747. A Tetris will do it.
Is set up right now. Take some safety burns.
Nice skim. Took a risk there with that delayed skim. The bar is not coming. Where's the bar for Reed? He has the ball open again. Closes it off. He doesn't even need a Tetris at this point, but he would sure like one. That Z is going to be awkward. It's not free now. 747 the target. Now on 737.
Can't really set up now. So basically he has to survive to make the chase down.
Oh, hangs a bar, but gets that one over. Beautiful 5-tap for Ravioli here.
And the next double, maybe.
And yes, it will. And Ravioli takes game 1.
Amazing chase down and drought management from Ravioli.
And a great recovery here from K Lovelace as well. Board is pretty much clean.
Untimely Z piece, but is handling the pieces pretty well. Is open again. The bar finally shows Tetris for K Lovelace. About 50k behind Adam. Adam at 349. K Lovelace 318 now, but 10 lines ahead.
Again, this is still best of 3. So first to 2 games, 1 will win. So Ravioli is now at match point. Could knock out Anjing, who I think a lot of people had as winning the bracket. And it would be a seismic upset when it comes to ELO.
K Lovelace, 5 lines away from transition. Needs to burn this down as soon as possible. Right side will be open.
Yeah, look at that.
For
82
to
to 18 comes. In terms of the upside odds there.
Transition at 337. Well, it's closed again. Nice 5-tap and nice T-burn here for K Lovelace. Is only set up for a triple again, but would love that bar for some relief to burn the stack down a little bit. Bar does not seem to show. Blocks the well again as the bar comes. Meanwhile, Adam has transitioned, is at 438, about a 90k lead, and with a much lower stack. K Lovelace burns down though, and is now Tetris ready. 2 rows off the bottom, gets it, 382. And another one, 409.
Yeah, K Lovelace is catching up here. Adam had generally had the better board going into level 19, but now I'd say it's about equal as K Lovelace is on row 2, but set up for a Tetris. Adam is now set up again as well, but K Lovelace's board starting to fall apart a little bit here. With Rolla can be recoverable, but this is going to be a huge loss of pace if K Lovelace gets out of this, which is good news if you're Adam, because this is a must-win game. Gets a Tetris 482. Nice 5-tap there from K Lovelace, but now with a bar dependency, plugs it with a J. Could use... Oh, hangs the S, trying to go for the double.
Still possible to get something over.
Gets the bar 5-tap and hangs 2 T's. And K Lovelace is done at 419, and Adam has a game. They're going to a decider.
Yeah, and regardless of that Ghost Burn or not, this high up, getting 2 5-taps in a row was gonna be tricky. And then again, the bar burn, nothing, so even harder to react.
Reese 2 is giving us an online fact. Ravioli and Anjing only separate an FMS by 3,000 points, so really even match when you can look at that FMS and how they performed so far in the bracket. All players are ready for game 3 between Adam and Caleb and game 2 between Anjing and Reed. We could see our 2 players moving on, decided here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, we've got a Guinness game already on the left side. And on the right side, Ravioli on match point. But we'll see if Anjing is able to bring it to a Guinness game, or if Ravioli will sweep his way into the top 4. Wait, so the match on the right side is no SPS, right?
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, the rule is that SPS is required if you have the ability to do SPS, and since Anjing is usually a solo player on Norg, cannot do SPS at this time because there isn't an ability to do SPS on solo. So
yeah,
as a result,
could
it is
do
no
it if. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I could. You theoretically could if Reed decided to do Norg, but
yeah,
I'm gonna be
that's what I was
honest.
gonna
I
say.
don't have a setup to do that with a 4-player scene. So even if
okay.
hypothetically we could do it, we couldn't do it at the moment because I just didn't have the time to set it up.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the fact that you even have a very good looking Norg scene at all is good. Accommodating for these players now.
Yeah, because
That's why you
Norg,
win all these awards, you know?
7 of them. My God, it's so crazy. 65k for Adam, 141 for K Lovelace, 62 for Anjing, 101 for Reed. Anjing in a bit of a dig here, but should be fine, but it's going to cede some pace to Reed, who takes full advantage with 2 Tetrises. Now is 80,000 points ahead of Anjing. Anjing did compete in AIE Online 1, is the only player of these 4 that did. If I recall correctly, I think Reed signed up but had to pull out. Anjing finished in 5th place, beating the likes of WD Subia and Barry Blanket in the loose bracket, as well as Crab Rangoon in round 1, although Crab Rangoon was tapping.
Yeah, then he
false minute,
cheated.
thank you. And that matchup, that Anjing versus WD Subia, that was a rematch from AIE Online 1, and Anjing did what he did last time and beat him.
The stream on Discord seems to be frozen.
Oh, it is?
It's
a virtual cam. How's it frozen?
I don't know.
It looks fine to me. It might be your end.
Oh, should I rejoin?
Yeah, leave and rejoin. I'll add you back in. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. it was probably on my end.
That's typical French.
Bro, that has nothing to do with it.
It does. 158 for Adam, 252 for K Lovelace, who's in trouble. 174 to 291 for Anjing and Ravioli. K Lovelace fighting for his tournament life here. Even in this dig, it's still aggressive placements.
Nice.
But this is really good.
Okay.
It might be paying off here.
LJ?
And it's gonna get the well open.
Nice.
And K
And the bar.
Lovelace gets a Tetris. What a dig!
And despite all of that, is over 100k ahead.
Yeah, still holding a huge lead over Adam. Kip Duran saying Crab Rangoon and Ravioli would be the tastiest sounding match ever.
Oh my god. Yeah, on the right side, Anjing with some traffic on his board and is 160k behind.
And then for like dessert, like you have some GB toast. Who I just saw in the chat.
What does GB stand for like a dessert?
Grapes and bananas. So you have some fruit and some
Ooh,
toast.
wait, that sounds good. Okay. That sounds very good.
We're having a nice meal here.
Yeah.
300 for Adam, 383 for Caleb, 226 for Anjing, 419 for Reed. 170,000 points at Anjing. Reed is smoking this guy.
Yeah, and Anjing still not out of it. We'll be set up in the center. Bart comes pretty early, so that's fine, but we'll have to set up on the left side if they want to start catching up.
What other ones are there? Well, of course, there's Ravioli. Let me see. What else? This is coming off the top of my mind. All right, let me go to the ELO sheet. I'm gonna find this.
There used to be garbage egg.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wait, there's Uff means egg.
Yeah, Uff means egg. It also depends on what your definition of food is.
True. Alright, K Lovelace is into 19 at 490. Adam still has 2 more Tetrises to get. Potentially at 364 right now. Will not be able to get as high of a transition, but could maybe reduce the deficit as K Lovelace is right now digging on the 19 speeds.
There is
gets another Tetris.
Yeah, there's Sushi Man.
Oh, true. By the way, Sushi Man got I think it was 1 single off of a max out in competition. Got a 999k.
Oh wow, that's
on the
crazy.
TMP show.
Okay, Lovelace 506,
unfortunate.
Adam 417. Line deficit of 16 in favor of Adam, so I think they're about even on pace. Maybe a slight
But now
advantage
K
to
Lovelace
Adam.
is high up on the board. Good square for the burn. Would love a J piece.
Yes,
Sorry, an L.
the
And
L
gets the
piece.
L.
Ravioli still holding a strong lead, but Anjing's caught up just a little bit. It's 401 to 552. Line deficit of 7. K Lovelace is still fighting with this board
Arbenz,
and
he
still
gets the
has
bar.
the lead, by the way.
Yeah, but is 16 lines ahead. So this will play a factor. Adam definitely has the pace lead. If they can get some Tetrises from 29 to 23. K Lovelace is still digging, cannot find a way out of this. Okay. Gets the JPs, very good. Nice double. We'll open up the right side, and yeah, we'll be safe for now. But has to start scoring Tetrises again as Adam is catching up, is right there basically, and 20, like basically a whole 2 levels behind K Lovelace.
K Lovelace.
On the right side, Ravioli has a nice lead.
Burrito. Oh yeah, Burrito. Taco Mom as well. Taco Mom. Don't forget about that. Rogue Potato, yeah. Okay, Lovelace on 592. Adam on 553. Anjing is on 510. Reed is still surging ahead at 663.
Oh, on the right side, a bit of traffic on Adam's board. As the DAS player, this is going to be tricky. It's
Definitely
still low,
achievable
but
with DAS, but that JNS combo not going to be the best for him. Does get that cheat over. And I like that
Right, the
LJ
double.
combo.
takes the bar left. Another double.
Still holding
Keeps
on
having
in there,
to
but
put more weight on these holes.
and Adam is
Okay,
starting
nice
to run
J
out of
to the left
time here.
Okay,
Oh, it
Lovelace
hangs
is
the
gonna
L
be kill
piece.
screen. Oh,
It's
the
going to need a perfect
hang.
quick tap now. It's 8 high. Needs
Yeah.
to go for it. It's now
Oh,
or never,
double
but now
flips,
it's too
and now
high.
it's
And Adam,
impossible.
Adam is done at 573. And that means that
Which
K
means-
Lovelace will be going to the top 4.
And right now, it would be Ravioli joining him pretty soon with that 100k lead, but we never know as Anjing has some roll 29 up their sleeve. Is setting up aggressive on level 28, 774, gets a Tetris up to 809. Ravioli is going
This
aggressive.
could be a monster comeback. Ravioli holding out for anything. Might have to just go for it at
226
this
lines,
point.
Gets a triple.
Goes in.
Into
Can he get the wall open?
897,
He's fighting, but
857,
won't
sorry.
do it. Anjing is going for the Tetris into 29 to take it.
Anjing needs this Tetris,
Can he get the
cannot
bar?
burn any lines.
Where's the bar? There it
There's
is.
the Tetris.
What a comeback from Anjing. Unbelievable. And it's 1-1. Ravioli can't believe it.
Which means we will have a Guinness game on the right side as well.
Oh, it's
Bring-
the other one. So I have
Bring out
to
your
set up this.
Guinnesses.
All right, we'll set up the solo scene. Just give me a second. But what a like Reed was like over 130,000 ahead, like
Yeah, even
midway
at
through
level
19, and
28.
Anjing made it all back up while both players were still playing because Reed just got in a couple digs, and that's all that you need to take the lead back.
It came down to that situation, level 28. Ravioli was stuck at the top of the board, could not get out by level 29, and yeah, that was all Anjing needed.
Sensational. That could be tournament saving for Anjing very easily. It's all got to come down to game 3 between these two now. The winner of this will face off against K Lovelace in the top 4 for a spot in the losers finals.
Yeah, now Anjing has the momentum. You know, the adrenaline from that comeback.
550k post as well, at least.
That's a crazy distribution. 330 pre 550 post.
Any such cases. All right. We got it ready.
Ravioli is ready.
Ravioli is just waiting on Anjing.
Taking a deep breath.
Players are ready for game number 3 to decide it. Best of luck. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Right, and the Norg countdown right here. Okay, Ravioli starting off with 2 burns. That is okay. Very early on. Gets a Tetris. Also, I was like, maybe Anjing will do the same, but it is no SPS, so we never know what's gonna happen. That might also be the reason why Ravioli ended up in a dig that looked like a drought at 28. That's what can happen when you play with different piece sets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes you'll get a better 18 and your opponent will catch up on 19. I'd say, in my opinion, it's quite frustrating as a player, but it makes a very good show.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's enthralling as viewers and commentators could just be the most annoying thing in the world for a player. And I mean, both of us have been in that position, obviously.
Yeah.
119 for Anjing, 141 for Ravioli here. Oh, now it's fixed. There we go.
It actually was a pretty common strategy back when SPS was optional. DAS players in Open would pretty often go for no SPS against tappers and rollers.
Yeah, just sort of make the gamble.
Yeah.
And hope that you have the better piece distribution than your player. But it looks like so far it's pretty even and has been pretty even in most of the matches that Anjing's played in. Or if anything, it might have been worse for him because, I mean, he's in losers bracket as one of the bracket favorites, but it's 149 to 211. Also, online fact, in the bracket prediction event that we did before the tournament, Reed bet on himself. And so far, it seems to be paying dividends as he's in the top 6. Regardless of what happens here, it's been a sensational run.
I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't bet on yourself if you're confident in your abilities. It's good, yeah.
You were fine, False Minute. You did good. The only way you could be quote-unquote buns or bad at commentary is if you're directly distracting the players, in my opinion. Even if, like, you don't know a lot or you don't contribute, like, a lot, I don't know, like, you don't go into stats or whatever. As long as you're just doing the essentials of, like, doing score checks and, like, reporting on the play and just what's going on, then you're doing a good job. If you're being distracting or trying too hard to be funny and causing the players to be distracted, then that's bad commentary. I know this because I started out trying to be way too funny, and while people liked it, I personally didn't.
Yeah,
so I have a strong opinion on it, even if most people probably don't care.
Yeah, but like we gotta keep in mind that this is a video game, and for the most part, we only do it for the fun of it. So if you don't like what you're doing, then gotta change it, even if the people like it. So
Yeah.
that's completely fair that you decided to focus more on the game than trying to be funny.
Yeah, I mean, I like being funny sometimes, and
Yeah.
I like to think that I have a not awful sense of humor, but there
No,
comes times where
honestly,
it's more
yeah.
important to focus on the match and more fun
Your
for me to
streams
do it.
are very fun, but it's about like finding that balance that suits you.
Yeah, exactly. It's deja vu here for Reed, 445 to Anjing's 305.
It's an even greater lead, I'd say, than what they had in the previous game.
Wouldn't even be bad if you farted into the mic all the time. Well, maybe that's someone's cup of tea, I don't know. It's 2026.
Definitely not mine, but that's okay. Okay, very nice timely bar for Reed. Allow them to get a nifty adjustment.
Not saying the P word. If you genuinely get distracted by someone saying pace, that's kind of skill issue, to be honest. Like I think we're well past the point of people like getting mad at you for saying like pace.
In fact, it's pretty solid pace from Ravioli right now.
Yeah, 540 at 112 is excellent.
Could get, I think, close to I think, yeah, it would be 650 transition if they went perfect. But we'll have to get very good pieces for that, as their left side is already pretty tall. That's still good. Okay, we'll have now a 630, which is still amazing. Finally, the bar shows.
Yeah, like I remember when I came into the community, people made a lot bigger of a deal about saying, like talking about pace than they do now. Now we're in the era where stats are like really huge, and people like always love talking about like stats and runways and stuff, which is good. I like that too. So I'm glad the attitudes have changed. 619 for Ravioli, 466 for Anjing. Anjing will be hoping for a repeat to book his spot in the top 4, but a couple misdrops here. Really needs a bar. Doesn't get the bar. Then drops it, and Anjing is done. It's 466. Anjing
and Ravioli.
The odds-on favorite for the bracket is eliminated in the top 6, and Ravioli with a huge upset books his spot in the top 4, and will have a match against K Lovelace to get into the losers finals. It is the dream run for Ravioli.
All right, please play this out. This is your victory lap, and it is a very pretty good pace.
And again, as a reminder, Ravioli he started out by losing in round 1 of winners. He has been in the losers bracket since the first round, and he has made it to the top 4. It is shades of Martz from yesterday, because Martz was seed 10 and did the exact same thing.
There's something about this number. Wait, what seed am I in gold?
What seed are you?
No, I'm not 10. Oh, seed 10 is this and that.
This and that is seed 10. This and that, if you're listening, seed 10 is the magic number. We're gonna see the dream run from this and that.
Oh, and that's probably gonna be a tap out from Reed. Oh, wait, nice 5 tap. Wait.
Missed it.
We'll
see what it is for the sake of 3's sanity. 766. GG's. So now,
a lot of 6s.
K Lovelace versus Ravioli, winner versus Tired, winner versus Dan. We're gonna jump just straight into it. We're only gonna go on about a 2 or 3 minute intermission here, because we do want to try and keep on time here. We are just on schedule at the moment, and we want to keep it that way. So next up will be K Lovelace versus Ravioli. See you guys in about 3 minutes. We'll go on a short ad break. When we come back, it will be that loser semis.
And then
All
he
right,
also gave
folks, welcome back to AIE Online. We are about to get underway here with our losers semi-finals. Our top 4 are now in the books. And we're going to be seeing K Lovelace take on Ravioli. The winner faced Tired, and the winner faced 20 Dan 03. Again, as a reminder, our Matcherino is sitting at $345.67. If you want to contribute to the prize pool and make sure that these the gold bracket players walk away with a nice chunk of change, which they already are, granted, because our top 8 will be getting paid. We want to try to get that up to 500 before the end of the stream so we can pay out our top 12 as well. So that Maisie can get money, because he sucks. And he'll get some money if you pay him. So
Yeah.
if you want to help contribute, all you need to do is just go to !Matcherino. It will mean the world to not only me, also the players, and to just the future of AAE Online as well. Because the higher we can get prize pools, the more attractive we're going to be for top players. You might be able to see the likes of the Bluebird Scooberts and the Maymays of all times, potentially. I mean, Meme did sign up, but dropped out.
Maymays.
But I mean, we already got Goat Play. We got Jockey Pulse. We got Jockey Pulse. W
W
Pulse.
Jockey Pulse in the chat.
We need the W Jockey
Jockey
Pulses.
Pulse.
Yeah, the puppy participates in Tetris as well.
The puppy.
Yeah, K Lovelace versus Ravioli. I need to get K Lovelace's stream up. That would probably be a tolerable idea. That's Dan. He's just on his phone. Hi, Dan.
Dan, lock in. This is
It's finals. Surprise! We're launching Ravioli on you right now.
You're bumped down to loser semis.
So yeah, seed 8 versus seed 10 here is going to be pretty nuts. 2 really strong players that have been really sort of the darlings of the bracket, with some great underdog runs throughout. You can't wait for Bluebird Scoobert to play in the next AAE. I mean, if he comes over, because AAE Live is happening probably in August. So we're gonna have a lot of really good players with that I'm sure, because it's probably gonna coincide with CTUK. And we're gonna try to host it the week of.
You could get the likes of Tyler Tetris.
Tyler Tetris at AIE Live would be the greatest thing that's ever happened. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and generate a seed. The seed is not seed hashtag. The seed normal is going to be 4781DC. Ole mole. Martz is here. 4th place. And the seed 10 from bronze to cheer on the seed 10 from silver. The seed 10 alliance is very strong here. That's gonna update in a second, don't worry.
K Lovelace are insane.
But let's try to get started here as soon as possible. Yeah, don't worry, the stats are going to hopefully update here shortly. Any second now. I have changed it. There we go. So Ravioli actually has the slightly better odds here at 55.7 to 44.3 based off of ELO. Looking at the fair median of both players so far, I think I've gotten X'd out of it. Give me a sec. Let's see who's going to be first. Me getting back into the tab or Threes saying it.
So
yeah,
far,
Caleb Lace
you're
with
in
a
the
fair
clear.
median of 780 or a natural top out of 788, but 790 overall FMS compared to Ravioli with a 768. So these are, I believe, yes, these are the 2 highest performing players in fair median score.
Wait. Okay.
And this is the
Wait, that
losers
means-
semis. top
The
4.
winners are in danger.
And again, the winner of this goes against Tired in the losers finals, which will be a best of 5. And again, a reminder, in a little under 2 hours, who's number 1? K Lovelace, you are top on fair median score, and then Reed is second.
You. Okay, Lovelace is ready.
Reed, we're just waiting on you.
Ravioli to finish up this warm-up. wasting no time. Didn't even want to wait for the top out, just reset it. Both players are ready.
And here we go. Checking the seed. I'll have to go back in here and check it because it's 1 player 3 and player 4. Seeds are good. Game number 1 getting underway here for our losers semifinals. Who will book a spot in the top 3 and get on the podium at least in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tris. I think that's what they say.
Seed 8 versus Seed 10 in the semifinals here. Winner gets a chance to play Seed 5, which was Tired. Fun fact, Tired only substituted in last minute and will at least finish 3rd place. But which one of these two will join him? We're going to start out on the left-hand side. A roller out of the US of A with an NTSC PB of 1,180,000 points, I believe. Yeah, 81,000 points.
Oh my god. The aggression.
Definitely a Sidnev disciple. You can tell just by the stacking. Definitely subscribes to that school of thought when it comes to the aggression and the placements and the just full committal and faith in the mechanics, which K Lovelace is very good at. K Lovelace started out actually by going into round 1 of the losers bracket. Has defeated along the way 4 players, defeating Seed 1 Gustavo, then WD Subia, Siler, and Adamanatite. Fun fact, every match technically in terms of the bracket has been the easier matchup for K Lovelace. Seed 1, 6, 7, 8, and now 10. It'll be broken if he wins this one, but that is just a funny coincidence. It is K Lovelace. And his opponent, also a roller out of the US of A, seed number 10, with a overall PB of 1,164,000 points. Also went out in the first round of the losers or winners bracket and has defeated 3s, Morlando, Hunter, and Anjing in what was a massive bracket upset. It is Ravioli, aka Reed, aka Dog Playing Tetris.
Yay! Michael Artiaga, live on AIE Online right now. W.
180 for K Lovelace, 218 for Ravioli. It's Dog. I have to explain the story again.
Dog playing Tetris.
Yeah, Dog playing Tetris, because he kept not shutting up. I'm like, guys, someone told me I sound like Dog playing Tetris. Did I tell you that someone told me I was Dog playing Tetris? And then I went on his stream live in front of like 20 people. Oh, K Lovelace!
Oh my god.
K Lovelace tops out at 208. Reed's taking game 1.
And K Lovelace was like, shrug. Okay.
He's like, oh, whatever. I'll take the next 2 games. Who cares? Reed can hardly believe it. He's on the brink of the losers finals. But again, can't get too comfortable.
Yeah, it is best of 3.
I was just about to say that someone pointed out in chat, all of K Lovelace's wins so far have been in deciders. It's best of 3, yes. Dan says, to be fair, there's something very intimidating about playing a 2-time world champion. And well, he's
True.
He's 2 matches away from potentially becoming a 1-time AIE champion, which is basically a world championship because it's a global event. Players ready to go for game number 2. Reed at match points. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Well, yeah, you lost in a sweep to Adamanatite.
And Reed saying in chat, yo Lovelace, we need our double max. So if you guys get a double max, I will bring the Matcherino prize pool to 355.
Hell yeah. If you want to beat Macy to the punch, you can use the command !Matcherino donate to the prize pool. We're currently sitting at $345.67. We're almost 70% of the way to our $500 goal. And if we get to our $500 goal, it is a stretch goal, by the way, we can pay out our top 12 from the gold bracket. We originally started out with just a simple $100 goal to get our top 4 paid out. And because of your support, this prize pool has just grown massive for what has been the first real proper go at hosting an online tournament, because online one was kind of a trial and a fundraiser for the in-person tournament. Like, this is the first full-fledged, and the prize pool already being here is crazy. So thank you all so much for your support. And also, we have raised, if things stay the same here, we will have raised 53, because every person who signs up adds an extra dollar to the prize pool. And we have also gotten almost $50 in total from revenue from subs and bits throughout the tournament. So that's going to be maybe an extra 90 into there already at the end of the stream. Trap Zone says, I don't have my glasses on, and I thought that K Lovelace was Dangler for a second. Yeah, you heard it here first, guys. It's Dangler versus Dog.
Wait, that's like some 2024 CTM semis matchup. Pretty regular matchup.
So yeah,
we're back at it.
Yeah, it's silver bracket as well. That's how stacked AIE Online is, folks. The Dog and Dangler in silver bracket. 172 for Caleb, 213 for Ravioli.
Ooh, rough pieces for K Lovelace, but nice bar to bring this down.
And Ravioli again has just been a pace demon throughout this tournament so far.
You said the P word, oh my god.
Horrible. It's on purpose. Nah.
Terrible behavior.
Ad host. Ampu says, Dog and Dangler in silver, not a big fan of Morlando method. Well, don't shoot the messenger. Getting mad at Morlando, not me.
That's why Morlando didn't win the award.
Exactly. That's the one vote went from the guy who hates Morlando method. People said to me, like, oh, did you vote for yourself and influence it? I was like, no, I voted for Morlando.
So actually,
Nice.
you're flexing.
Went for the Corian adjustment and then hung 3 bars, and Ravioli tops out at 309. Oh, just unnecessary aggression.
But it's not over yet. You need 310, really. K Lovelace. Oh my god, this buyer. Wait.
Oh, K Lovelace.
Okay, he gets the Tetris.
Gets the Tetris.
Okay.
Bit of a scare there, but K Lovelace will take us to a decider. Another decider. His 5th consecutive of the tournament. Trapson saying, have you seen 2026 Degler? He could be silver low-key. I mean, I watched Boston. I've seen him play well. He's played very well in tournaments. In person, at least. Online is a different story, but he's still doing good in the in-person tournaments. We don't talk about Toronto, though. But players ready to go for game number 3 to decide who's going through to the losers finals. It's not even here. You're just throwing strays. Best of luck in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! So the winner goes through.
Hell yeah.
The winner goes through to the losers finals to face Tired.
Oh my god. They're doing the same thing. Oh, but K Lovelace will hang the bar, so no simul stacking anymore.
Yeah, K Lovelace with kind of Subia-esque rolling here. Not the best reaction times, but he's got great mechanics generally.
Yes. Okay. Love a bar down the center, blocks the well, unfortunately.
And again, it's also kind of another similarity he has to Sidnev, because Sidnev also kind of similarly doesn't have the fastest of reaction times, but her stacking is out of this world. Like pioneering a type of stacking. Good.
She's actually pretty fast now, I feel like. She gets adjustments on 29 speeds, which is ridiculous.
So does Subia.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Subia seems to get faster as the speed increases.
Reaction time on 18, 400 ms. Reaction time on 29, 50 ms.
Well, it sort of becomes a thing where you just get those, like you have the timing of those inputs sort of down, and you're just relying on muscle memory at that point.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Oh
like
my God.
Scooty and you're just like beyond human.
That's very aggressive from K Lovelace. Didn't want to take a double with the SP, so just threw it in columns 7 and 8.
And it's
And
gonna
now
leave
it's
him
a little
digging.
bit of a situation.
So what could have just been a double now turns into about 8 or 9 burns here for K Lovelace, and he needs furthermore to get it open. But Reed, also with a bit of board trouble, but I would say has a better overall state, even though K Lovelace is clean. It's not a very accommodating board. Ravioli though can, oh my goodness, K Lovelace with a... That's a Spire if I've ever seen one, and a huge bar dependency. And he's holding out for it. Gets one filled in, but it's... Oh, he covers it. Oh no, a couple misdrops. K Lovelace, that's not gonna burn. That's not gonna burn.
Okay, wait.
Hits the 5 tap,
nice
but hangs the square. Can he get something over? He can't.
Man, the
And
aggression.
K Lovelace is done at 138. And Ravioli, it's going to the losers finals. The Cinderella run continues. One Cinderella ends, but another stays going. Ravioli. Again, the only person who bet on this man to win was himself. And now he's in the top 3. The C10 power is real.
Actually extending the C10 power, because Mart's got top 4, right?
Yeah. He's done better than Martz. I have to make a C10 emote at some point. But yeah, Ravioli advances to the top 3. It's going to be Ravioli versus Tired for the winners finals. The winner will face off against 29 of 3 in the grand finals. We're going to go on a very short break, 3 minutes. When we come back, it will be the losers finals, Ravioli versus Tired. Do not go anywhere. You do not, and I repeat, you do not want to miss this.
You stay here.
Stay right here. Don't leave. You're not allowed. All right, see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run a quick ad break.
Yay, gifted cell plus mod. I don't get the ads.
Avi, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 subs to Trap Zone, Khan, DJ Tom, Doodle, and Moodus. Thank you so much. Very appreciated. All right, folks, welcome back to the stream. We're about to get underway shortly here with our losers finals of the AIE Online 2 Silver Bracket. It is Tired versus Ravioli. The winner goes through to the grand finals against 20 out of 3. Dan V, thank you so much for the raid. Party of 5. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Thank you in. Thank you for raiding in. Sorry I didn't invite you to this, by the way. So sorry. I completely wiped my mind. And also because I think at the time I was setting everything up, if I had invited you, it would have been like an easy win, and I wanted the bracket to be nice and balanced. So, but then we just had to invite Tetris time at the last second, and then I couldn't invite you in time. So sorry, Dan V. You'll next time, online 3, you have a VIP pass, okay? But yeah, Tired Ravioli winner faces off against Dan. But we are just waiting on Dan, or not Dan, Tired at the moment. Just gonna reset the stuff here. We are still waiting on Tired to go live. Not sure where he is. Surely he would have known that he's in losers. Welcome back. I agree. We're still waiting on Tired. I'm not sure where he is. He has been pinged. The judges have called for Tired_RL_ to get into the stream as soon as possible. He's not online on Discord. I've been told by my sources that he took a nap. And if he doesn't come back in the next, like, 15 minutes, he's going to be out of the tournament. Surely not for the losers finals, man. All right, I'm going to call him on Discord. Give me a sec. He'll probably make me leave this VC, but just stay here, Maisie. All right, we're calling Tired. The judges are calling him. Ringing him on the answer phone. Just play the finals first while we wait. Yeah, sure. I mean, we'll do the grand finals, then we'll come back to this one. All right, I'm gonna send him out a couple rings. Folks, I don't know if he's coming. The nap gambit, it would be a shame if it gets decided by this, but like if that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. If he's not here by about, I would say close to 50, or maybe like 45 to 50, if he's not around like the next 10, like 8 to 10 minutes, we're going to just move on, unfortunately. But meanwhile, while we wait, let's break down things so far. There's a way to sub in a previous player. Let's see, who was it that lost?
Hey, Lovelace.
Hey, Lovelace, so we just do a rematch? I mean, no, K Lovelace lost to Reed. Like, the last person who lost to Tired was, well, yeah, K Lovelace was, yeah, the last person went out. So I guess we could add, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't know. Like, if Tired doesn't show up, he doesn't show up. And I guess we just have the finals.
Yeah. Just saying I'm not opposed.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sticking to my. I never said I wasn't sticking to my guns. I was just saying hypothetically, like, what would it be? Okay, Lovelace will be boring as a rematch. I'm sticking to my guns. If you don't show up, you don't show up. I made this very clear. Of course, you wouldn't be opposed, K Lovelace, but we got a tournament to run because if we just like sub someone in, then it's gonna run overtime.
Bro, I'm still flabbergasted at this level of aggression from K Lovelace.
Mm-hmm.
Ended up
You
being
need
their
elo?
demise, but
I think you've gained a
it
lot
was
of elo
crazy.
today, K Lovelace. Trust me. You've gained plenty. Exhibition match? Yeah, I'll sub myself in. I'll play. I'll get myself into the silver finals. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, just have Cogs Danny J.
Yeah,
Play
yeah,
again.
Danny can sub in. That's right. Or no, Reed has to like play the final boss. He has to play Kingsman. He has to play the true final
Wait.
boss of Tetris.
It would actually be a good match.
What do you mean AIE live stuff? In terms of the like match database stuff? If so, yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. I will probably double check that all the results are correct first, and then I'll sign it off to you. But yeah, we're gonna give him till 47 because that will take us about 15 minutes over the scheduled time. And if that doesn't happen, then NT. So 5 minutes he has. Start gold.
Oh wait, Danvy rated you?
Yeah, Danvy rated.
I
Party of
completely missed
5.
that.
While we wait, let's take a look at how the bracket is shaped up so far. Like, what has been sort of the big thing that stood out to you, Maisie?
I think I was surprised by Hunter's crazy run as well. Like
Yeah,
not just
Seed
of course
16.
Ravioli now making it to top 3 is insane. Like Seed 16 taking out, well, Gustavo doesn't really count. But then took out who again? It was Stolen Short Sword. Yeah, I mean Stolen made the finals of the previous edition of Silvers, and Stolen himself took out the champion of the previous Silver bracket. So yeah, crazy performance from Hunter, and almost made it past Ravioli.
Yeah, Gustavo was the highest PB of all the players, and he finished in 14th. Incredible.
Imagine being a high seed and losing in round 1.
Couldn't be Maisie.
No.
But yeah, I mean, Hunter's run was incredible. Seed 16 making it all the way to the top 8, even with that forfeit from Gustavo, is a pretty crazy run. Of course, Reed, potentially, if Tyre doesn't show up, making it to the finals.
Yeah.
Also was really impressed by Adam Anatite as well. Carrying the DAS playstyle on his back, pretty much.
Yeah, I didn't know much about them, but apparently, like, is good at PAL because they won CT Scotland.
Yeah, against
over
Dan.
2010. And, yeah. Has a PB of, like, 1.16.
Yeah, and Dan making his 3rd finals in a sort of big tournament, whether it's online or in person. He has made the finals of AIE Live, CT Scotland, and now AIE Online Silver. He hasn't won one yet, so hoping that this time is the one for him.
Bro might be the finals merchant. The Sidnev of AIE events.
Yeah, AIE Incorporated. Yeah, it doesn't. Let me refresh Tired again. I think if it's not in the next minute or two, it's gonna be wraps. He's still not live. Is he on Discord?
No.
Why you take a nap, bro? I just know he's gonna come in here and he's gonna be like, "Why did you skip me?" Why did you skip me, bro? He's not in the chat. Like, you can ping him, but he's not in the chat, apparently.
Yeah, he knew that was double Elim. I was in VC with him, and he wanted to take a power nap, so I told him, like, just to be safe, wake up at like 11:15 his time, and now it's 11:48 his time, so he should be up.
It's just the people who've been in chat. Yeah, been in chat. Like, tired, according to the user list, is not here. And it's 46. So if he's not here in the next, like, 30 seconds, it's NT.
NT.
Come
Yeah,
on.
he took a nap because he didn't sleep until 11 a.m.
I would never take a nap during an active tournament. Like, never, ever, ever. Even if I'm exhausted. I would just play it out, and if I suck, then whatever. Yeah,
The reason I did that is because he thought that he would
I
probably
said
fall
15,
asleep
not
during
50,
the match.
right?
Otherwise. Yeah, I said 15.
All right, it's 47. NT. I'm gonna call it. Tired is withdrawn from the tournament due to a no-show in the silver bracket, which means that Ravioli, you are officially going to be in the grand finals. It is going to be put down as a 3-0 forfeit. So it's going to be 20 down to 3 versus Ravioli in the finals. Even if Tired shows up now, it's been 15 minutes. Like, sorry, not going to bother. So there we go. Our finals are here. Forfeit finals. Welcome in, welcome in, Vandy. What if both finalists forfeit? Well, both finalists are live, so if both finalists forfeited, then I win, okay? I get all the money, all right? I gotta pay the bills somehow.
An entire $0.
I win all of the nothing. But yeah, I am almost certain that Dan has been live this entire time. Sorry, you gotta go. Yeah, sure.
Spam the Stockholm emote.
Yeah, spam the Stockholm.
He's going to Stockholm.
I have to go to bed. It's like the middle of the day for you now. I'm not hearing that excuse. All right, well, we're gonna set up the finals here now. Yeah, that's great going away there, Dan. You're warming up on level 19. That's great going away. That's a very convincing exit. Okay, let me get the flags and stuff. And the cams and stuff.
What? I never saw that line.
Yeah, sorry, Adam Irish. I know I was
Irish.
playing an hour ago, but I'm literally aboard Apollo 11 and heading to the moon. Can you reschedule the entire tournament? But I mean, that's what I get asked, dude. That's what I get asked, like, half the time. And it's like, I gotta eat too, you know?
Put your pinky rings up to the moon.
All right, where is the seed thingy? There it
Which
is.
Stockholm, I guess.
Yeah, it's always a shame when a player goes to Stockholm, you know? I mean, if they're just going on vacation and they tell, like, they aren't in a tournament, it's fine. Stockholm, I'm sure, is a lovely city, but...
WX City.
All right, it'll update. I updated it already. It takes a minute. Yeah, WX City, but... Yeah, this is it. It's gonna be... Not the losers semis. What are we talking about?
This is the grand finals.
The Grand Designs finals.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Wait, can I? Yeah, I can do it. Hang on, give me a sec. Where is my soundboard?
Hell yeah!
Hell
That
yeah!
sounded very realistic.
Yeah, he's here right now.
And your actual impersonation was very good.
Hell yeah!
It's the man himself.
Yeah,
Dan
literally.
Woods.
Daniel Woods. Wait, why does it still say lose some? Oh, it's because I named the wrong thing. Live editing. So here we go. Coming into this, the favorite is Dan in terms of elo, 66-34, but I mean, that hasn't phased Ravioli one bit. It's a B99 to B64 Hyper Tap versus Roll. It's Dan's third finals in just 4 months. He's gotten to the finals of A Live Back in January of 2026, he lost to Evesy in that grand finals, but is hoping for revenge here in the silver bracket. Not against Evesy, she's not playing, but against poor defenseless Ravioli, seed number 10. Aww. But Ravioli's had a dream run. He got all the way from round 1 of the losers bracket all the way here to the grand finals. He's done a Kingsman, but this time gets the good ending. He's in the finals right here. A sensational run, and both players are ready. The seed checker is being weird, so I will just go ahead and quickly double check them. Wrong seeds. The correct seed is FA952E. It is Dan who has the wrong seed. Dan, you need to change it to...
Disqualified.
Does someone have like
Ravioli
a record
wins.
of like how if you get seed checked, if you lose a match more often or win a match more often? We need to write that down. Maybe you're reading too many comics. All right, players ready.
True. Good one.
Seeds are good. Game number 1. We're gonna count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Buko.
What would be the because you know we're the rival company. What would be the AIE version of Buko? Who is our Buko?
Yeah, who's like an OG fan favorite?
Lipton.
Wait, true, Lipton.
Yeah, we'll do Lipton. We're stealing all the bits. Lipton is genuinely the day one because like he was the first person who watched my streams. Like I had like no followers and he just like showed up and started chatting. So
That's
shout out
crazy.
to Liptonek.
W Liptonek. Also, Liptonek, I don't remember if that was you hosting that event, but we did play a Paris challenge together and we won.
I think it was me. Yeah.
I think you hosted that.
All right. Dan already starting out in a little bit of trouble here.
Actually, both players, but Ravioli dug out of it is perfectly fine now.
Bit of Spire in the center, but does get the ball over pretty easily. Gets a Tetris. Hold off on introductions until I know for a fact that Dan is going to get out of this. But really good tapping here from Dan. He's quite a fast tapper.
Nice
Recently
double.
switched. Oh, Dan with a missed drop with a T-piece. Oh, in the square, and Dan tops out at 58K. Reed takes game 1. Now remember, it is a double elimination bracket finals. Ravioli comes up from the losers bracket, so Ravioli needs to beat Dan twice to take the title, but Reed's got one of them.
One step closer to
And
a bracket reset.
Reed almost looks disappointed. He's like, really? How? You're meant to be like the winner of everything. He's like, come on, man. I want a challenge. It's too easy.
Can you share the stream again, by the way, please? I
Oh,
was
yeah,
like,
my bad,
wait,
my bad,
why
my
am I
bad.
delayed? But that's why, because I was
My
watching
bad.
Twitch. No, that's okay.
There you go.
I just don't want to make late calls for no reason.
Exactly. Game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I guess Dan can take some solace in when we did the bronze bracket yesterday evening. Catvidity won as the winner's champion in a reverse sweep against Taciturn.
Oh wait, Adam, not yet. There's a Guinness on the board right now. Not yet.
It's always been there. It's been there the entire time.
Oh really?
I just forgot to. I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. So
Alright,
now we'll
take
introduce
two.
Yeah, take 2. We'll introduce our 2 players here. Starting out on the left-hand side, seed number 2 with an overall NTSC PB of 1,199,000 points. A hyper tapper out of the United Kingdom with an elo of 1651. That is good for the top 125 in the world. He is the finalist runner-up of the original AIE Live tournament that was hosted back in January. And he's hoping to get his first AIE crown and his first final wins of the year. It is 20 Dan 03. And his opponent out of the USA, a roller with an overall NTSC PB of 1,164,000 points, an elo of 1536. That is good for 179th in the world. On the Cinderella run. Got eliminated in round 1 of winner's bracket, but has beaten along the way. 3s, 2s, Morlando, Hunter, Anjing, K Lovelace, and in a forfeit, technically, Tired to get through to this finals. So getting through 6 rounds of loser's bracket to get to this stage. Can he finish the job? Needs to win twice to do so. It is Ravioli.
Thankfully, they were best of 3s, because playing 6 matches is very exhausting.
Even in a best of 3, it's quite exhausting.
Yeah.
Because Ravioli's pretty much been playing about 5 hours nonstop. Obviously not the same tribulations that the bronze bracket players had to go through, because we couldn't find someone to help out with that stream, but still, 5 hours is a lot of time. Oh, Ravioli misdrops the J piece. I think was going to try to get it into column 1-2 there, but just didn't flip it in time.
Yeah.
It's 216 to 202. Ravioli still leads, but it's likely that Dan will take the lead here and will do so with a Tetris.
Alright, good burns from Ravioli, not going too aggressive. Focusing on survival. Also, technically has the advantage on 29 speeds, although Dan is a pretty accomplished tapper, has a level 31. So
nice pullback of that long bar there for Ravioli, but makes a couple of misdrops. It's almost like he didn't originally plan on it, did it last second, and just didn't get back into the headspace of what the next piece was. So a couple of mistakes there, but he's gotten the board back down. That can happen with adjustments sometimes. You're so focused on getting it that you almost sort of get tunnel vision, and then you don't think about, oh, there's a piece coming in like half a second.
Yeah, 18 speeds are still pretty fast, all things considered.
Yeah, pieces dropping once every 3 frames. Dan on 324, Ravioli 264, but Ravioli with a couple further misdrops here. The S will get the burn, but it will create more pressure on that center. Gets the J, perfect pieces now for Ravioli, but that J placement is going to put more pressure on column 8, which is going to be the next key to get this board unlocked.
Okay, nice, good bar timing for Ravioli.
Good timing and placement as well. It is a delicate balance when you're taking. You have to try to put as little pressure on the holes that will get you out of situations as possible, but you also got to think about the stack health too. You don't want to create further complications, so it can always be difficult for any player to sort of balance that. Ravioli does have an L dependency, cuts a bar over there, but misdrops the S piece.
Okay, should be fine, but all of this digging that Ravioli has been doing has allowed Dan to get a massive lead already. 160,000, 55 rather, but yeah.
And it's good pace from Dan as well. 441 at line 102. Reed's on 287. Reed's usually been the one setting the pace, so
would love a J piece right now, or a bar. Gets the bar and the J piece, actually, both of them. Good burns, perfect bar timing. And okay, Ravioli should be able to get out of this. Only 13 lines away from transition, gotta keep that in mind. You wanna be safe before that, because the speed is gonna increase by 50%. Ooh, and hang of the T piece on the left side. Doesn't take the triple. Okay, takes the burns into transition. 309 into 19. We'll have to fix that left side.
Yeah, and Dan
at 538.
And also 12 lines behind. Still has 2 Tetrises in the chamber, so we'll get close to a 600k transition here. And is still over almost 10 Tetrises ahead with that line deficit as well. So Dan is in an incredibly comfortable position. No matter what happens here, even if this is a top out into, then Ravioli will still have a lot of work to do here to catch up.
He's set up for a Tetris. Takes the triple instead. Very good decision, not selling out the board. Okay, should be able to survive.
How did that get censored? I think it got censored for trans is crazy. And it specifically got censored for sexual content. So there you go, Twitch.
Very nice dirty Tetris from Reed is set up for another one.
And Dan does top out at 567. This is what I said. Ravioli still needs a pretty good post here. Needs 568.
Yeah, 560.
Oh,
is
but
the...
Reed misdrops an L.
misdrop. And 200,000 is a lot of points to get, so we'll have to clean rather quickly in order to... Okay, that's gonna help. Dirty Tetris for Ravioli. We'll need to get quite a bit of Tetrises before kill screen can definitely not line this out. Is set up for a Tetris in column 2. Will the bar come?
Closes off the well for
Covers
now. I like that bar placement. Oh, nice. Brilliant solve.
Burns.
And a Tetris.
Tetris.
Mom Vinity, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Okay. Sets up in column 3, kinda. We'll transfer to the right side. Good decision like this. Nice bar and J combination Tetris again for Ravioli. I think 3 Tetrises would seal it, but is now in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, almost exactly 3 Tetrises now at this point. Oh, this is aggressive. Going for the
And it's a
Tetris.
triple.
Fully committing. But now needs
Gets the
3
5
burns.
tap. Good.
Good placements. Still going fully for this Tetris. Now 84,000 away. Gets the well back open. Gets... Oh,
Wow.
beautiful solve from Ravioli. And now is within a Tetris and change. It's the Game
He's
Boy
set
line
up.
clear sound.
Is set up.
Gets the Tetris. One more will do it. Doesn't even need it at this point. It's
Triple.
gonna burn.
Just a couple of burns. I think a double would...
double will do
no.
it.
No, it would be close. I don't think it's it.
It is.
Oh, never mind. 9 points.
The push
Never mind.
down.
9 points.
The push down. Ravioli is 2-0 up. I'm so smart with the math. I knew. Maisie didn't think it was. I knew. I didn't want to say
you
it
just
because it
knew
was above the
better.
pressure. I knew. Ravioli is 2-0 up. And if he wins this, he will reset the bracket.
Could try to set up with a... Okay, never mind.
And look how much it means to
657.
him.
But of course, let's guys, let's cheer on Dan also for a second, because he wasn't a very good pace. Just needs to take a deep breath.
Dan was playing
And,
incredibly well. I mean, these
reset.
two, they're the finalists for a reason. They're phenomenal Tetris players, and I've seen them play, I think, dozens of times at this point. They're both ready for game number 3. We're gonna double check the seeds here. Make sure they're good. They are. It's game 3. If Ravioli wins, the match will reset, and we go again. If Dan wins, we keep going on this one. Best of luck in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Ravioli could reset this right now.
If it does, it looks like we very well may end almost exactly a 5. Like, we're
pretty
ahead of
much.
schedule. I mean, we would have been about on time if we, even if the losers finals had happened. But yeah, shout out to this and that as well. Did phenomenally well as the co-host over on AIE 2. It'll be Toast that'll be covering the gold bracket for the first 2 rounds along with me. He'll be taking the lower half of winners round 1, losers round 1, winners round 2, and losers round 2. We'll be doing those together, making sure we get this done as quickly as possible. So if you're playing in gold, do make sure that you see what matches you're scheduled in for. The bottom half of the brackets will be all on Adam Irish XP 2, and it'll be GB Toast that you're with.
All right, early on, good conservative play from Dan. Had to be careful, you know, quoting our friend Grand Designs here. Dan has to be careful, but he indeed was, and is now set up on the left side. Has to block the well. 2 bar dependencies. Not the end of the world, but is by all means not what you want to see. Is doing a great job to dig out of this, though. And a left hold Tetris with a well transfer. Let's go. And Ravioli, 81,000. Tiny lead. Not decisive for now. Okay, great bar for the well transfer again. Tetris for Ravioli 107.
It's been a phenomenal bracket, all things considered, with how just competitive it's been. Definitely can match up to the... Oh, Ravioli. Oh, no. I'm seeing flashbacks to bronze. But Dan is in trouble. Needs 113.
Dan needs to bring this down. Would love a bar right now. Or, okay, against the LPs. Okay, needs 113. 113 is the chase down.
Oh, no, he hangs the T.
No, hangs the T.
Oh, no. And Dan... I mean, it's not official, but he's gonna need like probably like an 18 to 20 hertz tap to get that over.
It is pretty much official. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I think Dan just accepted the top out here.
I know it's super rough.
And
I hate to ask it to you,
reset.
but Dan, if you can just unpause just so we could make it official, I suppose. Okay, he just resets. All right.
Oh.
Ravioli takes game 3, and that means the bracket resets. Ravioli. So that let me officially do it here. Let me officially 100%. Hang on, where is the? Yep. 1, 2, 3. It resets. We go again. Seed is going to be 84E85F for the second half of the grand finals now. Ravioli wins the first match 3-0, but he has to win twice. You're not eliminated until you've won 2 matches.
Grander final.
The grander finals, there it is. Just to confirm, it's the bracket reset. This will decide who wins.
Can 20 Dan turn the tables around and bring this back? Or will Reed complete the Cinderella run from all the way back?
Yeah, Reed has come all the way from Losers Round 1, and now he is 1 match away from winning the entire tournament. If you thought that the Kingsman run was crazy, if you thought yesterday the Marts one was crazy, Ravioli might finally give us a moment where an underdog actually wins the whole damn thing. But Dan will want to be more motivated than ever to get it done. Best of luck to both players for game number 1. Checking the seeds. They're good. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris! But it's been great runs from both of them. Dan, of course, the winner of the winner's bracket, defeated 3s, 2s, Siler, Anjing, and Tired to get to this stage. This is his first loss, and it's the, I believe, he only dropped 1 game throughout the first 4 matches before this. Ravioli lost in the first round of the winner's bracket to Siler. And since then, he has gone on a tear. He's defeated 3s, Morlando, Hunter, Anjing, K. Lovelace, and Tired. 6 wins on the bounce. One of them a forfeit, but still to get here. And he's potentially 3 wins away in games. Getting it done.
Well, we'll be 3 wins away regardless. The question is, how many games is that going to take, and will they actually get there? It's set up for column 2 Tetris. Pretty high up. That's risky, but gets the bar for Tetris and a nice square.
And that was a great 4 tap as well. Perfectly managing to get it in there. Didn't overtap or anything.
Yeah, 4 taps are actually very hard. It's hard to find the correct balance.
Yeah, I think the most
Between
common
3 and 5.
overshift I'll see, or even over or undershift, is trying to get something in 4 taps.
Yeah, it's pretty common. Either you 3 tap it or you 5 tap it. It's very hard.
Thanks, Danny. Appreciate it. It's my own event. Why wouldn't I? But yeah, I do appreciate it. This is my ravioli with a misdrop into column 3 there, but keeps the well open.
I like the idea of blocking.
Oh, the T doesn't burn.
That's rough. Had a very good idea of blocking like this column 3 formation,
misdrops
but
the
now
L piece and ravioli
and
is going to be done at 131.
From Dan.
And Dan will take game 1. He's not done yet. The beast has been awakened.
Win it for the Dans. Yeah, actually, quite a few Dans in the community.
And quite a few that are in this bracket. We had 20 Dan, Danny Mage, Cox Danny J. If GD had competed, we would have had another Dan. But he dropped out.
We would. We have a Dan in gold.
Yeah.
We have Lokenzi.
Yeah. Players are ready for game number 2. I think the seed is correct. Yeah, seed's correct. Game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
W Dans. Right, the double bar opener. Something you cannot get in the original game. Which means this game is voided. Just kidding.
No.
Interesting J-Talk from Dan. This bar will help. Will they set up? No. Okay. I like this. It will be pretty risky to set up. Especially since Dan knows he can get the pace lead into 19 and stuff like that. Might want to survive and outlast Ravioli rather than go too aggressive and top out.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough start for both players here, 33 to 38,000, but looks like Ravioli's going to set up here for a dirty Tetris. Does get it. Dan puts the bar into column 2 and gets a triple from it, and now is only 3 lines away from getting it open. A bar could be very nicely. Oh, he's going for the left wall Tetris.
Okay.
Dan has become quite the Game Boy player as of recent, so this is coming natural to him. Gets a Tetris.
And going for another one, and gets it.
And again, after this, depending on how long this goes, we may have just like about a 10-15 minute intermission between this and the gold bracket, which will be starting at 5 p.m. UTC. So in about 45 minutes from now, which lines up pretty well with this. Do make sure to stick around for the gold bracket. We got so many amazing players that are going to be competing in the gold bracket. We're going to have the likes of Tetris Time. We're going to have the likes of Lukenze, Chugi, Somalian, Maisie, Crab Rangoon, Floxy, AV Geek. I could just name everyone. Also, CTWC DAS Champion 2024 in Robin. As well as another DAS veteran in Anpu. They'll be maintaining DAS, so any DAS fans, make sure to watch those two.
W67 Labubu.
Amazing. 139 for 29, 166 for Ravioli. Yeah, this is the appetite. I mean, all 4 of these brackets are poised to be amazing. I mean, the first 3 have been incredible. Last Chance had some really great moments, like most of the matches going to deciders. I mean, bronze was just cinema, and silver, like they just keep getting better and better. I mean, the matches are getting better and better because of the quality of players, but like the excitement of everything as well.
Yeah, you'll have to face the dark arts from 6-7 Labu. Might be a tough task, not gonna lie.
Yeah, there isn't much more scary to a rolling player than the dark arts of Robin Tetris.
Robin Tetris, yeah.
She will get so many mechas outs.
Mechas outs. Okay, hang of a bar in column 3 for Ravioli. Decides to cover it up and dig it down. Nice triple. Pretty neck and neck right now, 248 to 235. Dan has the advantage. Now goes up to 271, and Ravioli is digging.
Dark Arts Mecha's outstrats, exactly.
Wait, W Jockey Pulse in the chat.
Jockey Pulse. No, I think I don't care what you put your name down as. I think you're gonna be down as I'm gonna put you down as Jockey Pulse for this tournament. I think I'm just gonna call an audible here as the tournament host. I think we'd all agree that we're gonna just put you down as Jockey Pulse. In fact, I've already done it. You are now Jockey Pulse. You cannot escape.
20 Dan, expanding the lead right now, and Ravioli's board is in shambles. Okay, good down stack. He's set up for a triple in column 9. We'll take the double and another one. Dan was set up on row 3 for a moment. Decides to burn. Has about a 90k lead, so can definitely
Good dirty
take
there
some burns.
from Ravioli. And he's committing to row 3 here. And the pieces seem to be helping him get there too. He's set up for the Tetris. And he's gonna
Different
take
strategies from
very
both.
good with that double. Not going too aggressive there because that S would have kind of complicated the board a little bit, especially on that right-hand side. Dan's going for
Dan
the
is set up
center
in
well.
column 4. Unfortunate timing here. Has to cover up again.
And
Still has the
parity
lead.
is not okay. Well,
Ooh,
nice double bars.
tap of the S piece and a Tetris on the right side.
Dan can hardly believe
and could
it.
get another one.
And another Tetris. He's happy. 407 to 338.
That was a very good sequence. And Ravioli is into 19 at 340. Dan will join him with that burn, 412. So about a 70k thousand lead into the 19 speeds.
It's Das, or not Das, it's Hyper Tap versus Roll. And, I mean, you'd expect that maybe in terms of the sort of technical aspect that Ravioli had the advantage, but I mean, Dan has the best post of anyone so far. So that's 650 in...
Wait, there was a 650?
Yeah, Dan got, it was like 320 transition and ended with a 970.
What? That's insane. That's
So
like
he knows
top-tier
these speeds.
posts.
That game also ended up going to level 30 as well.
650 post is about only like 20 burns.
440 to 461. Ravioli's now taking the lead here. Dan held a pretty big lead, but
Great tuck from Dan.
yeah, brilliant
Into a
tuck and
Tetris.
execution.
And it's neck and neck in terms of pace.
I really like that square placement from Ravioli. Gives a lot of opportunities on the left that Ravioli will capitalize on and
Dan
get
is
a
going
Tetris
aggressive.
with.
Bar
Tetris
shows.
for Dan, 498, and another Tetris takes the lead back.
And another.
And now has over a Tetris lead. Tetris for Ravioli. Skims with the square. Oh, but leaves a couple of holes. Corey on bar. Oh no.
We need to
Ravioli.
get out of this. This is still possible. We'll need a bar. Jay will have to work.
Oh, and Ravioli's not gonna
And it's
get
not
it.
gonna
It tops out at
happen.
554. And Dan.
Dan takes game number 2 of this bracket reset. 1 game away from taking the silver bracket title for AIE Online 2.
So Dan could very well be about to do what Ravioli did to him to get us in this situation. But yeah, the curse of the Corian bar.
Ravioli is on the ropes now, needs to win 3 in a row to both survive and win the tournament. Yeah, bro's exhausted. Understandable, as they've been playing for about,
5.5
what is it again?
hours now.
5.5 hours?
Just imagine, like, I mean, again, we announced it to be the end of the bronze bracket. For AIE Online 3, we are going to have the bracket rollover rule, which means, or we're calling it the Furio rule, which means from AIE Online 3 onwards, if you win a bracket, you qualify in for the next bracket.
Oh, that's interesting.
So it's going to lead to some really cool opportunities, potentially.
Imagine Cogs Danny J wins the last gens bracket into the bronze, into the silver,
Into the gold!
into the gold title.
Dan's ready. But yeah, the Furio rule will be in effect from AIE Online 3 onwards. In terms of when it's going to be, probably expect it in like autumn to winter 2026. Because we're going to have online, then live, and then online. That's the schedule I do like to go with.
We have 2 readies.
Best of luck for game 3. Dan can take it with a game here. Ravioli needs a reverse sweep. Best of luck in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Danny says, let me run Adam Irish XP3. What's going to happen on... What's going to be on XP3? What's going to happen? I mean... If we wanted to run everything in one day, we technically could. If we had 3 channels, because we could run gold on this, silver on the other, and then bronze and last chance.
And this will be the best channel, and people will chant XP3.
Yes!
XP3.
Yes! We need that. Puzzles event? Yeah, I mean, for sure. We're planning, if we get finished early enough, with the gold bracket, we might do like an impromptu Puzzle Wars event. But we'll see. If we end late and like not enough people are around, then we can do it tomorrow. I have time tomorrow. Yeah, we love
so
we love
we're
CT3.
doing it regardless.
Yeah, we're doing it regardless. We will be doing a Puzzle Wars tournament.
Let's go. Let's go. I want to play in the Puzzle War tournament.
And we're also planning on hosting it for AIE Live as well. It's going to be the official side tournament. Although we have like gotten the ideas of a bunch, like a darts tournament, Tetris boxing. Gonna have so many cool. Not serious. We're not seriously doing Tetris boxing, but
I'm coming. I'm coming.
80K for Dan, 101 for Ravioli. Yeah,
Unless
Robin,
it's, like,
come to
invitational, then I have to
CTUK,
fight.
please. We can do a darts event. Whoa. Love it.
All right, let's focus on the game for a moment. 113 for Dan, 132 for Ravioli.
Oh my, Robin, congrats, that's huge. 180.
Ooh, no flip of that S piece for Ravioli. Could tuck a Z or a T in there?
Oh,
Not gonna rotate
tried
the
going for a
Zs,
buko
though.
spin, but didn't quite get it.
Okay, nice.
That would have been
Rooftop
crazy
burns,
to
kinda?
do in the finals, get a buko spin. And also check off a Tetris Milestones thing.
Okay. We'll tuck the L piece. Well, wait, so, you know, we've got Guinness game for deciders, but since the Buko chant becomes the Lipton, does the spin also become a
Nah,
Lipton
buko spin can stay. He's gotta have something.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Not gonna rename
Steel,
adjustments.
just like Flint and Steel. Why is that reference old now? It's been a year since the Minecraft movie.
Feels like it's been longer. To me, at least. 220 for Ravioli, 177 for Dan. Dan has a nice, fully clean board. Ravioli has a row 2 setup here.
Has been rocking that row 2 for a while now. And it's working. I mean, as the roller, it is pretty much fine to rock the row 2 setups. Not too much of an issue. Even up to 29, but you'd have to be like very elite to handle that. By kicking Winter.
Yeah, we kicked her out because she's bad at Tetris. No, yeah, Winter couldn't compete because she had prior commitments. And then in that case, we moved up Anpu. But at least you're not alone. You're not alone as the sole DAS player. Maybe you wanted to be the sole DAS player for the Aura. Dan didn't go for the Corion NT. 296 for Dan, 313 for Ravioli. Nice S-spin there for Ravioli.
You're gonna do that as some of the Hepta comms. Yeah, you missed an adjustment.
Yeah. No, but Corions especially, I get very angry if someone doesn't do one.
I mean, sometimes it's not the optimal move, but
oh, yeah, of
most
course.
of the time it is.
It probably wasn't
didn't
there.
see what
I don't know.
that was.
I don't think it was the optimal
I can
move.
tell. Okay, kind of aggro L placement for Dan.
Oh, and that's only going to
That
burn a
could
single.
be trouble. Would love a bar down the center.
Jay will get it
will do.
open. But closes it off again, and there's 2 holes there. Oh, this is tricky for Dan. He's going for the center wall Tetris.
Needs a square. Okay, S works. Where's
Gets
the bar?
the
Gets
bar
the
for the
bar. Can he get
triple,
something
but-
over to the left side?
Hits the T-spin.
Nice T-spin. Gets the Z over.
Oh my god, Dan is going crazy, but misses the bar!
No!
And tops out at 338. Ravioli has 1 game back.
There will be no sweep in the bracket reset. Will be 4 games at minimum. Still match point for Dan.
Oh, Frank, DM me about that, because I am serious about hosting a darts event at AAE Live, so do DM me that.
Wait, Tetris darts?
He apparently made like it's kind of like golf darts. Players ready to go for
I
game
should
number
look it
4. Ravioli's got 1 back. Can he get another? We're gonna count it down once again in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Ravioli has started the reverse sweep process. Took 1 game. But
He's gonna
Dan
try
could
and
still
bring out.
end it right there, right now.
He's gonna try to bring out all the brooms here. He got the sweep. Is he gonna get the reverse sweep? Ooh, bit
All
of
right,
a
brooms in chat. Brooms, where is it?
bit of an awkward start here for Ravioli, but he should be able to get out of this fine. And now is going to be Tetris ready.
Ooh. Dan is getting ready for a fight here. Rolling up the sleeve. Okay, a bit of a trouble on Dan's board right now, but bringing it down. Not too much of an issue. We'll decide to rock the row 2 setups. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to Karen.
$148 for Dan, $105 for Ravioli. Yeah, happy birthday, Karen. It was great meeting you at CCWC last year.
Scores are very tied right now. Half a single and 12 pushdown points is what separates the 2 players right now.
$175 to $177. It's one heck of a finals this has been.
Both players stacking cleanly right now. Not much to be said about their stack. Technically, Yeah, no, it's good. No, it's good stuff. Good stuff.
Nice adjustment of the T-piece there
T-piece.
for Ravioli, but made it
Yeah.
a bit awkward with that. That Z was going to be awkward no matter where it went.
Yeah. The putting it on the right was the best option, probably.
Oh, going for the dirty
and
center well
it's now set up-
Tetris. Fully committing to it. Gonna skim with the S. Nice discipline.
It's a good setup, but you don't want to take it too high. Okay, that's fine.
And he's gonna burn back
And
down.
We'll be responsible now.
Felt like Ravioli's discipline has gotten better and better as the matches have went on during this tournament.
Yeah, and it's working, of course, because they're now in the finals. Got the bracket reset. 2 games away, have to be in a row.
T-piece though has a hole there on the left-hand side, so this is going to be a bit of a dig for Ravioli, and Dan
Still
could
pretty
take
far
advantage.
away from transition.
Yeah, plenty of time. No need to panic. Nice flat burn, really like that. Tetris Dan,
will allow-
315. Looking to try to break
Yeah.
into a big lead here. Doesn't take the
And
flat burn
Ravioli
with the
trying
bar.
to dig as soon as he can. Is doing well, but this bar will complicate things. Force 4 more burns at the top. That JP will help. Is now set up for a triple. Let's see what Reed decides to do. Decides to burn it off.
Not even going to entertain
Trying
a
to get
dirty
back
Tetris.
Oh, wait. Okay, no. Takes the burns. This could be a setup. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he's not going to entertain it. He just wants to get there. But Dan has capitalized on the safe play here from Ravioli, is now over 5 Tetrises into the lead at the turn. Gotta do what you gotta do in the finals. Tetris, Dan, 429. Can be sort of a
As
thing
the
where like you either
100 line
lose
turn.
by playing too safe or you lose by playing too aggressive. It's like, what would you rather do?
Yeah, now maybe Ravioli wants to push the aggression a little bit to catch up. Although
Damn.
he can also capitalize on maybe Dan making a mistake.
But Dan
Don't
has just
know
seemed
what-
like unrelenting so far. Hardly
Yeah.
any mistakes we've seen, at least at the moment, but level 19 is coming. Dan had an awkward square piece there. I probably made the best move that he
A
could
very
have.
good double flip of the J piece.
Ooh, and Ravioli is in trouble. That J won't burn. Nice
could be-
square
oh,
tuck,
nice
but
tuck.
misflips the S. And Ravioli's
This
gonna
could be
tap
it.
out at 315.
And Dan is gonna take the set.
And that means
And
that
the
your
title.
winner of the AIE Online Silver Bracket, finally ending the lost streak in finals, 20 Dan 03.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Dan.
And this is poetic as well, because I gotta say, it's a story I've told a bunch of times. That man is the reason I am like in the Tetris community, because like he's the one who like invited me to all the servers, because like we knew each other from a while back. None of this would be possible without Dan, and now he's won the tournament.
Very poetic indeed. And let's also give a round of applause to our runner-up for the silver bracket, Ravioli, 10th seed, came all the way from losers round 1 and had the bracket reset in the finals, was just 2 games away from taking it all.
Yeah, sensational. Getting to the finals is one thing, but bracket resetting there, but yeah, an incredible run from Ravioli. I mean, it just keeps getting better. But these, like, this is now just like, without a doubt, it's the tournament for underdogs, isn't it? Because I mean, every single tournament so far we've had those
Yeah.
stories. I mean, AIE Online, you had Kingsman making it to the top 3. Live, you had Dan making the finals, beating Violet along the way. And now in the last 2 brackets, we have had Martz making top 4, and now Ravioli making it all the way to the top 2. But yes, it is 20 Dan 03. That will be your silver bracket champion. Huge congratulations to Dan. Very well deserved. Again, commiserations to Ravioli, but it'll finish first place Dan, second place Ravioli, third will be tired. K Lovelace in 4th, and tied 5th is Adamantite and Anjing. Tied 7th will be Siler and Hunter. And then in tied, let's see, what would it be? Tied 9th would be WD Subia, White Monster, and Morlando. 12th will be Stolen Short Sword. Then tied 13th is going to be Brit QK and Gustavo. And then tied 15th is Penguin Panic and Threes. 11th best, but the 11th best FMS is crazy. But yeah, huge congratulations to 2903. With that, we are going to go on about a 15 to 20 minute intermission as we finished ahead of schedule with a bracket reset, and we got a contribution into the prize pool as well. Thank you so much to, let's see, let me just quickly refresh here. 355, Maisie with the 986, bringing us up to 355.53. Thank you so much, Maisie.
I couldn't find another opportunity. I just have to donate, okay?
That brings us past 350. We're over 70% of the way to our biggest stretch goal, which is crazy to think about. Let's go over here and see it. The prize pool, if we get to 500, we will be able to pay out our top 12 players, folks. So that is nuts. So anyway, gold bracket will be happening at the top of the hour. We're going to go on an intermission on this stream. We'll be live not only here, but we'll also be live on Adam Irish XP2. We're going to keep the stream going, of course. I will set it to about, we'll say 15 minutes, because we'll probably want to talk and yap for a little bit before. So 15 minutes. We'll let you warm up, Maisie, because you're going to be playing very soon.
Yeah. I have to warm up the rolls, because that's my weakest playstyle right now, and I'm going to need it.
Yeah, best of luck. It's gonna be a really fun one. Let me see if I can very quickly, before we go on ad break and go on intermission, we'll show off what we're gonna be expecting from the gold bracket. Here it is, our 16 players all vying for that gold bracket title, the most prestigious title in the AIE cinematic universe. We're gonna be starting off on this stream with Tetris Time versus Anpu and L versus Jockey Pulse. We'll be starting on AIE 2 with Chugi versus Burbia and Somalian versus This and That. So those should be fun. The top half of matches are going to be on this channel. The bottom half are going to be on XP2. And then it's going to be the same sort of thing for the first 2 rounds. And then everything from round 3 onwards is going to be on this channel exclusively. So there you go. This is going to be a crazy bracket. So I'm going to go on break for 15 minutes. We'll come back and we'll yap and then get the bracket going. So stick around, or maybe leave and come back in 15 minutes. It will be the gold bracket. See you guys then. Folks, ladies, gentlemen, theys and thems, it's time, almost time, just in a few short minutes, we are going to have our AIE Online Gold Bracket, the main event, folks, the final frontier. Our 16 remaining players, our 16 top-seeded players are all gonna be doing this. We'll be going live, I think, shortly, unless we're already live on AIE Adam Irish XP2, which is going to be hosted by Toast. He'll be doing the bottom half of the brackets. But yeah, we're just getting set up at the moment and getting everyone on screen. If any of you have alts, then do let me know the name of them, because I don't know everyone's alt names. As he's, I mean, trying to keep hold of like hundreds of Tetris accounts can be a bit of a challenge. So do excuse me if I don't know everyone's usernames. But yeah, the bracket will start in about 5 minutes. We ideally want to start on the hour. See. All right, so we got lives here from Firedox and Onpu. We're just waiting on Tetris Time and L at the moment. So we'll be getting started here in about 4 minutes overall. All right, GB Toast will be live in just a couple minutes over on Adam Irish XP2. If you want to watch both at the same time, then you can use the ! Simulcast, and that will give you a double stream of both here and Adam Irish XP2, so you don't miss a thing, because quite frankly, all these gold matches are going to be absolutely fire, with a fire emoji in it. So at the moment, then, we are just waiting on L and... Okay, Tetris Time is live. At least should be live, so we're just waiting on L. Elle is online on Discord and was talking to me like less than an hour ago, so we'll see. But we're still before the start of the bracket, so we're fine. Less than 2 minutes to go, folks. Oh man, I can barely contain my excitement right now. This is gonna be nuts. I hope you guys have as much fun as I absolutely will, and I'm sure everyone will. I'm sure Toast will. It's gonna be crazy. Does someone have a contact with Elle? We're still waiting on her. I mean, it's fine, but like, ideally we want to get started on the dot. All right, looks like we got all 4 on the other thing. It's simulcast, not multi-stream. Anyway, welcome one and all to AIE Online. It's the gold bracket, baby. It's the premier event. We have already battled through the last chance, the bronze, and the silver bracket just recently and ended it about 20 minutes ago. And now we are here for the gold bracket of this illustrious tournament. We're going to be starting out in winners round 1. We got 16 players raring to go here. We're going to be starting with Tetris Time versus Anpu and L versus Jockey Pulse in winners round 1. On Adam Irish XP2, we'll be getting underway very shortly with Chugi versus Burbia and Somalian versus this and that. So should be getting going as soon as possible. We're gonna go ahead and get switched on over here. So you look at the stats of the players here. Tetris Time is seed number 1. Anpu seed 16. He only qualified because Winter had just dropped out. So Anpu gets in instead. You know, Trap Zone Fire Docs. Looking like it could be a pretty even match. Trap Zone is the favorite, but not by a whole lot. They are very top players here. All right, we are still waiting on Elle. If she is not... Okay. Elle has reported internet issues and is on the way. So that's fine. I've heard from Elle. She has gotten back. So as soon as we get Elle online, we can do the simul start and get going here. We'll try and coordinate it with Toast in terms of getting the exact start times, but it's not a perfect science. We might be a few seconds off. Also, these seeds aren't accurate. Let me just get rid of them. Okay. Noise Kingsman not in the bracket because he wants to be with his family. Oh, he wants to be with the family for... he wanted to be with the family for Good Friday. I hope you had a good meal. Hope you had a good meal, Kingsman. Good time with your parents. Hey, he was... Nah, why would he be scared? He was probably scared to lose to Martz. Was delicious? I'm glad it was delicious. So... all the 3 playstyles being represented here. Roll, Das, Hypertap. Give it a crush, Martz. All right, L's still offline. but I'm sure she'll be on in a second. Got the W Jockey Pulses in the chat. Yeah, he said he'll be here for online 3. Don't worry, guys. L's here. We got 4 people. Hell yeah, let's go. No, you're fine, L. You told me. It's okay. All right, we're gonna go and generate 2 seeds here. If I can spell correctly. There we go. And yeah, here are the seeds. Tetris Time and Ampu is 5FE924L, and Jockey Pulse is 61AE2B. And when all 4 players are ready, we can, of course, get going here. This should be one barnstormer of an event. Because these are the best of the best. These are the top 16 seeds. They qualified in via the Morlando method, which was the rank of their PB plus the rank of their ELOs into 39, in case anyone didn't know. Gonna fix cameras as well. Yeah, that should be good. And we got ready from Ampu. They're getting ready over on AIE XP2, so Tetris Time L and Jockey Pulse, if you guys can get ready as soon as you can so we can get started all at the same time. We got it ready from Jockey Pulse. TT, we're waiting on you. Tetris Time. Stop warming up, Angry Bear. It's tournament time, Tetris time. Okay, TT is getting ready to go. All right, so as soon as they're all ready over on the second channel, we'll do a simul start, do a simul countdown. We're just waiting for Somalian and this and that to get ready. Double checking the seeds. The seeds are good. They're all looking nice. All right, TT, just waiting on a ready from you, bud. You just gotta wait for that select button, TT. This dude is, oh, you ready in chat? Okay, all right, cool. We got readies. All right, he's, okay, never mind. He's ready in chat. That's cool. So, as soon as you got that ready from this and that, we're gonna get, okay, everyone's ready. Best of luck, everyone, for AIE Online Gold Bracket. Have some fun, score some Tetrises in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Lipton. There we go. Here we go. The gold bracket is now underway for winners round 1. Our first 8 players now getting underway on 2 different channels. we'll go ahead and get some good old-fashioned introductions out of the way, starting out, of course, with our left-hand side. In the red corner on the left-hand side, seed number 1, with a overall NTSC PB of 5.42 million points. That is a top 20 score of all time. ELO of 2028, which puts him 22nd in the world. He is a multi-time regional winner in multiple years and qualified in seed number 1 on the back of being first in both PV and ELO. He has many players picked to win the entire thing, but can he get it done? It is Tetris time! And his opponent, the true underdog in this matchup, seed 16 with a PB of 1.211 million points. With an ELO of 1744, which is just inside the top 100 in the world. A legend of the DAS scene with many accolades in that scene. Multiple appearances in the top tier of DAS competition. But the question is, can he perform one of the biggest upsets in classic Tetris history here? It is Anpu! And on the right-hand side, at seed number 8, with an overall PB of 1,363,000 and ELO of 1897. Representing the Hyper Tap playstyle here. And open to do the Tap Nation proud, it is L. And last but certainly not least, from Canada, a roller with an overall NTSC PB of, I need to double check that I've got it written down correctly. Where is it? Oh, L's in a bit of trouble here early on. Oh, and L's gonna top out as I was trying to find out what the PV was. L is done at 198, so Firedox with 1.62 million, by the way. Jockey Pulse is gonna take game number 1 here. It is a best of 3, so first to 2 games, 1 will win in the early rounds here. And that is a surprise. L topping out early. Just had those misdrops and just was not able to recover. So yeah, Firedox, you are good for game 1. Do feel free to top out. We are going to discourage Mullins because we need to stay on schedule, ultimately. Yeah, PB of 1.62 million points, ELO of 1793, seed 9 is Firedox, aka also known best as Jockey Pulse. 296 for Tetris time, 353 for Anpu. L, of course, topped out early at 198, so Firedox is going to be the first one to take a game here. Oh, and also, we got a game taken in the second channel. This and that has taken a 1-0 lead against Somalian. L and Jockey Pulse both ready for game 2. They're on the same seed in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We also have a Matcherino. We're currently sitting at $355.53. This will be for the gold bracket, so these players are playing for the money. We're about 70% of the way to our stretch goal of $500. We're currently paying out our top 8, but if we can get to 500, we'll be able to pay out our top 12. So everyone who makes it past the first round will get a piece of the prize pool. So if you want to help contribute and allow these players to get a nice chunk of change for when they're going to be playing inevitably for about 7 or 8 hours here, go ahead and go to the Matcherino. You would be my bestest friend in the world if you were to do so. Especially because we're getting up to CTWC season and the players will really want to get some nice pocket money so they can get traveling expenses mostly covered, or hotels, or, you know, get food and stuff while they're there. We want to make sure that they're nice and comfortable when they're heading over to Pasadena. 462 for Tetris time, 520 for Anpu. Anpu's currently leading Tetris time here. 52K for L, 93 for Jockey Pulse as they're getting back underway. Meanwhile, over on the second channel, Burbia is currently leading Tugi in game number 1 by about 80,000 points, while this and that and Somalian are just getting it away for game 2. It is first to 3. Or first to two, sorry. Best of 3. It is a double elim bracket, so that means that if you lose a match, you will go down to the lower bracket. You have to lose twice to be eliminated. The loser of these 2 matches will face each other in the first round of the loser's bracket, and the same goes for the match on the other side too. Tetris time is in at level 19, 626. Anpu's on a 691 leading. This is fantastic pace here from Anpu. Jockey Pulse with a Tetris to go to 234. And gets another to go to 257. Couple misdrops here for Anpu, but gets another Tetris 722. Making Tetris time work for it here. Up to 706. Anpu is only one of 2 DAS players that'll be competing in the gold bracket along with Robin. And I think both will want to do the playstyle proud here. Jockey Pulse going for the J-Tuck there, does get it. Setting up potentially here. Yep, perfect skim setup here to set up the dirty column 7 Tetris, which Jockey Pulse will get. L just about gets that bar over for the burn and is still digging here. Currently, it's 8:55 for Tetris time, 7:68 for Anpu. Has finally started to slow down here. Does get the well open, though, beautifully. Oh, that's amazing control and stacking from Anpu. Now up to 800. Tetris time, 885. L's on 164, but Jockey Pulse surging into a 160,000 point lead at 324. And it looks like we're about to see our first max out here. If Tetris time can get another bar over for the Tetris. And there we are, ring the bell for the first time. Max out for Tetris time. A11. Anpu has fallen about 160,000 points back, but is still having a really good game here at 852. L is caught up to Jockey Pulse here. It's brought the lead down to just 40,000 points. Anpu is going to top out here at 853, so Tetris time, you are good for game number 1. So yeah, GG's to Tetris time. This is pretty good pace. I think we'll allow a mullen here. C19, this is really good. L and Jockey Pulse 334 to 361. L has done fantastically to come back here in level 18 speeds. While we wait, Tugi and Burbia currently still in game 1. Burbia is ahead by about 100,000 points over Tugi. As they're going into 29 speeds. I mean, mullins aren't banned, they're just at my discretion, and I tend to lean to no mullins if we're behind schedule, which we aren't. Neck and neck into level 19 here, 433 to 462. Jockey Pulse with a narrow lead. Anpu is ready for game 2. Yeah, we're gonna increments. Yeah, 6-0 is the seed. Yeah, seeds are good. So just waiting on the ready here from Tetris time. All right, ready. Okay, perfect. I just saw it. The message took an ages to come here. Best look to both players. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. $600 for L, $651 for Jockey Pulse. And update here. Hello, hello. Burbia has taken game 1 against Tugi over on Adamarsh XP2. Burbia has taken the lead. It is 1-0 to Burbia. It's stats C2 versus C15. Tetris time on 73, Ampu on 70, L on 704, Jockey Pulse 820. Tetris, Jockey Pulse 853, leading 80,000 here. If Jockey Pulse wins this next game, then he will advance into round 2 of the winner's bracket here. Yeah, welcome to gold bracket, folks. P scores lose, which is insane. 124 to 125 for Ampu. It's level 29 here for Jockey Pulse at 974. L is gonna have to get these Tetrises here and then some. Jockey Pulse at 991. L goes in at 949. She's gonna try and keep up with Firedox, but a couple misdrops of the T and Z and J, and it's falling apart, and L is gonna top out at 953. That means Jockey Pulse will take game 2 and will advance to round 2 of the winner's bracket. L will get a second chance in the loser's bracket, but will become the first player to go down there. It's 2-0 to Jockey Pulse. GG's. And we are going to get our second player through as This and That, with an upset win over Somalian in terms of the seeding. There's This and That wins by 2 games to 0 to advance on the lower side of the bracket. So we'll also advance to winners round 2 there. So, yeah, GG's to Jockey Pulse and This and That both advancing. $223 for Tetris time, $289 for Ampu. We'll now call O and Doodle, if possible. And Maisie and Crab Ragoon will be on the other channel. Who still leads 364 to Tetris times 366. Oh, Ampu with a couple misdrops, though. Oh, and Tetris time has gone offline here. Obviously, keep playing Ampu. Currently at 414, not sure, but we'll keep this going. Ampu with some good digging here. There we go, we're back. We're so back, guys. 485 for Tetris Time, 429 for Anpu. So it'll be Seed 4 versus C13, O versus Doodle. Anpu, though, with a long bar dependency in column 3. Is he going to be able to get it? The answer is no, and Anpu is going to be done at 437, which means that Tetris Time is going to take game 2, and Tetris Time will advance. Well played, though, for Anpu, especially in that opening game. So we already have our first round 2 match, which is going to be Tetris Time versus Jockey Pulse in round 2. We already have this and that through as well. So that means that we'll also be calling up Lakenze and Robin. What happened to Elle? She just got swept by early top and then just got outbeaten 29, I guess. Okay. We're gonna take a couple minutes then in that case, and we're just gonna set up both players. So we'll take 4 minutes, and then we'll be back with the other 2 matches. So again, that's O versus Doodle and Lakenze versus Robin. All right, folks, hello, and welcome back to AIE Online. Bit of an update from the gold bracket on the other side. It does look like that Chugi has equalized against Burbia. It is 1-1 in that match. Maisie and Crab Rangoon has also just gotten underway. So this is how the bracket currently looks. We already have one round one match already confirmed. We are just still waiting on the results of Tugi versus Burbia and Maisie versus Crab Rangoon. Floxy and AV Geek will also be happening shortly as well. But yes, all our players are here. You love to see the players showing up, even if Lakenze's cam feed isn't the greatest in the world. It's okay. We don't mind. Let me get O's up a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, Lakenze versus Robin, O versus Doodle, winner versus winner in round 2. We'll go ahead and generate 2 seeds for our 2 set of players. And we will just go ahead and make sure to differentiate them. So there you go, Lakenze and Robin with D4, 2D, A6, Owen Doodle with A3, DC, 5C. And 4 different nations all being represented here in the in round 1 here. We got Spain, the Netherlands, Australia, and America. Hell to the yes for that. Gonna fix Doodle's stencil here. So yeah, coming into this match, Lakenze, the heavy favorite in the matchup between Robin. It's 76 to 24. And Owen Doodle, it is 78 to 22. So pretty similar odds. 2 matchups that's never happened before in an ELO match, especially surprised by Owen Doodle because of how competitive they both are and how regular they are in the world of classic Tetris, of course. It's level 18 starts only, of course, and it's best of 3. So first two games, one will win. We'll wait on a ready from all 4 players. And we got the Spanish contingent here. Vamos Lakenze, says Crespo. Calimocho says vamos. Okay, just double checking seeds. Looks like Owen Doodle match and Robin and Lakenze match. So we're about to get our second half of round 1 winners underway. It's Lakenze, Robin, O, and Doodle. Best of luck to all of you. We're gonna count it down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So let's go ahead and introduce 4 more of our players. Let's get you through the whole bracket here. Starting out on the left-hand side from España with a PB of 2,058,380. That is good. For score 54 in the world. Was originally going to be playing in AIE Online 1, but had to unfortunately pull out of the tournament. But now getting his retribution. It is the Spanish screaming demon child themselves. It is Lakenze. And their opponent from the Netherlands with a PB of 1,275,000, a DAS player, one of 2 DAS players in the bracket. At least in terms of normal playstyle. I know AV Geek, I think, is going to be doing DAS as well. The CTWC DAS 2024 champion. Competing for the first time in AIE Online, it is Robin. And on the right-hand side, in the right corner, from Land Down Under with an overall NTSC PB of 2.11 million points. Also competing in his first AIE Online as seed number 4. ranked 37th in the world for ELO at 1959. We'll be hoping to make a good run here for Australia. It is O. And last but certainly not least, with an overall PB of 1,641,000 points, ELO of 1735, is seed number 13. It is Doodle. Currently, it's Robin with the lead here. 277 to Lakenze's 180, so almost a 100,000 point lead here for Robin. 224 for O, 205 for Doodle. And an update from the other side of the winner's bracket. Tugi has defeated Burbia by a score of 2-1. So Tugi will advance to face off against This and That in round 2 of the winner's bracket. Nice clean stacking from pretty much everyone here. Pretty good paces as well. 318 to 419. Robin playing absolutely killer here. 331 for O, 366 for Doodle at line 86 and 88 respectively. Couple misdrops here for Lakenze. Is currently digging. Some good placements. Gets a perfect bar for column 7. You did well, Burbia. I was watching. Not much you can do against Tugi. 377 for Lakenze is up really high. Oh, flips to the... Oh my goodness. That incredible 4-tap of the L piece. Saving Lakenze there. Robin is still leading by 130,000 on 518. Insane stuff from Lakenze. I really thought it was over with that J placement, but staying alive for now. But the board's getting very high. Has to take 2 burns, but that won't burn anything with the J piece. Misdrop of the Z. And Lakenze is going to top out at 390. And Robin is going to take game 1. Oh, wow. Super unfortunate for Lakenze. So Robin has the 1-0 lead here. Robin saying W Dark Arts. This is what we were saying. We were saying this in the introduction. That, you know, Robin might be one of the few DAS players in this, but she is a master of the dark arts, and she knows how to get wins from seemingly nowhere. Skillfully made him top out. I'll believe it. I'll definitely believe it. I mean, I've seen you play enough to where I would definitely believe it, Robin. All right, Robin's ready. 609 for O, 581 for Doodle. They're in level 19 speeds now. Lakenze and Robin are both ready for game number 2. Robin looking to try to take this and advance to round 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. 726 for O, 748 for Doodle. O with a bit of work to do with his board. Doodle gets a Tetris, 778. Gonna go for the delayed skim to get the well Tetris ready, and Doodle will get it. Tetris, 809. Crab Rangoon has taken the lead against Maisie. It's 1-0 with a 1.3. Still in level 38, and we could see the first level 39, possibly. D70 from Crab Rangoon, insane stuff. 140 and 120 apiece from Robin, 816 to 825. It's incredibly close between O and Doodle here. Doodle is going for the delayed burn, but needs an L piece. Has to burn with a J. That could leave an opening here for O to capitalize, but O has the well covered as well, and Doodle will get there first, takes the lead. It's 853 to 862. They're in level 27 now. Tetris O, 888. Doodle again. Oh, beautiful setup with the T-skim and the Tetris in column 2 for Doodle. And I think Doodle's going to commit to it. But we'll have to get a skim somehow, and probably not going to be the cleanest resolution to that, but Doodle didn't leave himself too many options. Board is starting to get high here. Mr. Up with the T-piece does take a double, but this board is looking pretty rough, especially with 29 on the horizon. Does get a bar over. But this will need some crazy burns. 7 lines to go. It's 940 to 910. Doodle is going to top out at 910. O is going to take game number 1 here. Looks like they're waiting on... yeah, we increment up by 1, so B4 is correct. 269 for Lakenze, 271 for Robin. They're about neck and neck here in level 18. All right, and O and Doodle are both ready. Game 2 between them in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Lakenze and Robin only separated here by half a single. The finest of margins. Nice triple here for Robin. We are approaching our goal of $500. We're at 70% of the way there. If you want to help contribute to the prize pool, then do make sure to go to Matcherino using the command !Matcherino in there. If we get to 500, we will be able to pay out our top 12 in the bracket. We can currently pay out our top 8 as we've reached the stretch goal for that at $300. But yeah, top 12 will be paid if we hit 500. 437 for Lakenze, 465 for Robin, 79k for O, 61 for Doodle. So a bit of a slow start for O and Doodle here. $487 Lakenze, 513 for Robin. So there has now been a bit of a separation in favor of Robin, who is looking to take this. The winner of this match plays, of course, the winner of the other. So winner of these 2 matches plays the winner plays winner, essentially. So it could be O versus Lakenze, Doodle versus Robin, O versus Robin, Doodle versus Lakenze, so on and so forth. We already have 2 of our 4 matchups completed, as Tetris Time will be taking on Jockey Pulse, aka Fire Docs, and Tukey will be facing This and That in round 2. And conversely, we'll also have 2 of our losers matches decided, as Ampu will be taking on L, and Burbe will be taking on Somalian, and those 2 will be fighting for their tournament lives. 5:48 into 19 is Lakenze. Robin is still leading on 5:69, gets a Tetris to go to 5:94. Lakenze will be hoping that the transition here into level 19 is going to be Robin's kryptonite. I mean, usually is for any DAS player, but Robin, a one-of-a-kind, I mean, a former world champion in the world of the DAS playstyle, won it back in 2024. And also finished 6th place at the 2025 edition, and I imagine will be competing in 2026 to try to reclaim that throne. Always an enthralling player to see play the DAS playstyle. One of those players that really pushes the envelope when it comes to what's possible with DAS. 638 to 671. Robin still leads by about 25,000 points. Lakenze's board in a bit of rough shape here. Just no need to panic. Does have a bar dependency, though, in the middle of the stack. Does not want to get droughted. Takes a skim. Nice split double. Brings it down nicely, but does cede a bit more of the advantage and pace to Robin at 713. Lakenze's on 655. Meanwhile, O is on 372. Doodle on 335. And we've just gotten underway with Floxy versus AV Geek over on Adam Irish XP2. Floxy finished 3rd place in AIE Live. And finished in 6th place at AIE Online 1. So we'll be hoping to improve on that, of course. Facing off against a newbie to the world of AE Online and AV Geek. You know, Maisie versus Crab Rangoon. $711 to Lakenze, gets a Tetris. 802 to Robin. Another match is Maisie Crab Rangoon, which is a rematch of round 1 of the losers bracket. It was Crab Rangoon that advanced, which condemned Maisie to finishing in tied 14th. Crab Rangoon, though, only ended up finishing in tied 9th. It's 768 to 820. O is in a little bit of trouble here at 457, is currently digging. Level 28, though, and Robin is going for the kill tris. It's 804 to 821. But Robin, is she going to get the bar? Not quite. Robin tops out at 821. Lakenze needs 822 and will get it. Lakenze ties up the set. It's 1 apiece. And into level 19 goes O at 465, is up very high. Crucial triple there with that L piece. How many Tetrises is 52 lines? That would be 13. $536 to $577. O and Doodle. Doodle fighting to stay in the winner's bracket. O looking to try to get to round 2 to face either Lakenze or Robin. Both Lakenze and Robin are ready for their game 3 decider. Winner goes through to round 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Doodle with a left wall Tetris setup gets it up to 670. O on 655. 91K for Robin, 27 for Lakenze. Tetris Lakenze to go to 51. So a bit of a slow start here for Lakenze compared to Robin, who has 5 Tetrises and 2 burns. 820 to 812. Oh, and Doodle still neck and neck here. And I did say that for every player that plays in the tournament after signing up will contribute an extra dollar to the prize pool. 53 of the 55 that signed up played. So as a result, we are going to add an extra $53 into the prize pool, guys. We're up to 408. 53. That's for the players right there. Lakenze is on 121. Robin, 163. Lakenze's in a bit of trouble here. Should be able to burn this way relatively well. Ooh, creates a long bar dependency. The bar isn't going to burn anything. Got rid of the L dependency. Skims. Oh my god, another bar dependency. Lakenze playing with fire, but somehow not getting burnt. At least not yet. Doodle tops out at 941 into 29. And oh, a 990 is going to take game number 2 here. Doodle will drop down to the lower bracket. Oh, advances into round 2. So O plays the winner of Lakenze versus Robin here. And no time like the present. I think we're going to go ahead and start getting set up here for our losers. Oh, Robin! Oh! Robin tops out with a sudden hang of an L piece there, or a sudden hang of a Z and then an L piece. Robin is done at 262. Lakenze just needs 263. Also, Maisie has tied up his match against Crab Rangoon. It is 1 apiece. Lakenze just needs 1 more Tetris to advance to round 2. Super unfortunate there for Robin. Almost an uncharacteristic early shift. It happens to the best of us, though. And Lakenze will get it. Survives an early scare there in game 1 to take game 3. And Lakenze will move on to the next round. It will be Lakenze versus O in round 2. Robin will face off against Doodle to stay alive in the tournament. So with that, now the brackets update. We will get our losers round 1 matches started here, as we will be seeing Ampu against L and Doodle versus Robin. So those 4 players are going to be on here. Burbia and Somalian, as well as the loser of Maisie Crab and Violet AV, will be on Toast's stream on Adam Irish XP2. So we're going to go on another, I would say, 5 and an intermission this time. And when we come back, it will be those 2 losers bracket matches. So don't go anywhere. All right, welcome back, folks. Hello. We're shortly about to get underway with the losers round 1 matches. It's going to be L versus Anpu, Robin versus Doodle over here. Update on the gold bracket as well. Floxy beats a V-Geek by 2-0. So Floxy moves on to round 2. We'll face off against the winner of Maisie Crab Rangoon, which is still going on at the moment. Okay, just sorting out some stuff on XP2. Sorry about the handful of second delay here, but we should be good to go here in a sec. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure to contribute to the prize pool. We're over $400. Why did Wilson get banned? What the hell? Damn. Yeah, Toast is over there. Yeah, I was doing some stuff within the chat, so we're ever so slightly late because I had to go off. But there we go. We should be all good to go here. We got all the players doing their thing, warming up. Gonna go ahead and generate 2 good old seeds. What's up, Marts? Hello, hello. So seeds are E8, A8, 5-8 for Ellen Ampu, Robin and Doodle, 9-8, EFCD. I'm gonna take more of my Halls tab lozenges because my throat is killing me, probably from speaking for 17 combined hours. What's up, Marts? You're the man. All right, so just waiting on ready from L, Robin, and Doodle. Again, seeds are in the chat. So these 2 matches will be for tournament life here now, as this is the losers bracket. So we're about to see our first 2 players drop down. We got Ellen Ampu ready. We're just waiting on Robin. Did Robin and Lakenze play? Yes. Lakenze defeated Robin by 2-1. Okay, I have received word that it was Crab who won by 2-1. Just waiting on official confirmation of that. Is the capture frozen, Robin? Because we're just waiting on you. Crab 2-1. All right, cool. I'll update that. So Crab Rangoon advances. Will face Floxy in round 2. That means Maisie will face off against AV Geek for a spot in the top 12. Yeah, no problem. Sheet not updated? Yeah, it is updated. You'll need to refresh. I've had it updated for ages. You might be looking at the wrong thing then. All right, we got 4 players ready. Seeds are all good, so gold bracket losers round 1. We'll see our first 2 players eliminated from the tournament here. Tournament life on the line for El, Anpu, Robin, and Doodle. Best of luck. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Crab beat Maisie. That's seed 14 defeating seed 3. So overall, 3 bracket upsets in the first round of winners. Jockey Pulse defeating seed 8, which was L. This is not defeating seed 7, which was Somalian, and seed 14 defeating seed 3 in Crab Rangoon. E5? Oh my god. So now we're going to go ahead and reintroduce our players again. Seed number 8, L. Lost to Jockey Pulse by 2 games to 0. We'll be hoping to fight back here against Anpu to try and book a spot in the top 12. As an overall NGC PB of 1.36 million. Hyper Tapper, I believe, is the sole, like, only Hyper Tapper in the entire bracket. Because I know this and that taps as well, but I think also rolls 2. Nampu is one of the 3 DAS players, although, of course... Oh, Ampu! Oh, Ampu! Just as I switch my attention over, tops at 86k. L will take game 1. And Robin is currently on 136. Doodle on 153. They're both ready for game 2. We'll count them down again in 3, 2, 1. Tetris and Doodle is going to top out at 155, and Robin is going to take game 1. So L and Robin both taking the opening games here. So L, you're good. Or Robin, you're good, sorry. I don't speak correctly. Maisie and AV Geek. W Dark Arts as Robin. 47k for L, 48k for Anpu. And Robin and Doodle both ready for game 2. Robin looking to try to book her spot in the top 12. Doodle looking to fight to stay alive in the tournament. We're going to count it down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. 187 for L, 171 Onpu, 52k for Robin, 69 hey now for Doodle. So in terms of both matches here, the winner of L versus Onpu will go into losers round 2. Will face off against the loser of Crab Rangoon and Floxy's. That should be a pretty tasty match. Especially if it's it'll be Crab Rangoon and some oranges, which, beautiful. And the winner of Doodle and Robin will face off against the loser of Chugi and This and That, which should be entertaining either way that goes. On the second channel, we're going to have Burbia versus Somalian and Maisie versus AV Geek going on shortly. Winner of those will face off against the loser of Owen Lakenze and Tetris Time and Jockey Pulse, respectively. .346 L, 311 Ampu, both with nice clean boards and fantastic pace. L is borderline on 700k pace right now. Ampu's on 334. Robin is on 196. Doodle 212. Also, a quick shout out to Halls, who make these great throat lozenges. They have got me through this day. Like, because I have a really bad sore throat and I'm getting a pretty bad cold coming on. And they have helped just carry me throughout the last 48 hours. So shout out to Holes. You're doing great. I got 2 packets of them in the States. And I'm finally through the second packet. It's an emotional time. I've had them for almost a year. And they just cure my sore throat like instantly. Like I feel nothing. 486 for L, 395 for Ampu, 269 for Robin, 249 for Doodle. AV Geek, thank you so much for the $12.16. We're up to $420.69. Oh, Jade. We gotta love Jade. Jade says :3. :3 right back at ya. 559 for L, 448 for Onpu, 346 for Robin, 341 for Doodle. This is still nuts. 14 lines to go, so still has an opportunity at... Yeah, I can get 3 more Tetrises here. So is on for about a close to 680 transition. Skimming a Tetris, 1 burn for, let's see, 2 Tetrises would be worth about 46,000 points. Yeah, this is on for a 675. And there it is, 675 for L. Insane pace. Meanwhile, Robin leads 441 to Doodle's 414. And L is still carrying this pace forward. 755 into 21 is like, oh my goodness. Oh, and Doodle! Oh no! Doodle tops out at 460. And Robin keeps the DAS alive. Robin advances into the top 12. And Doodle cannot believe it. He's in shock. Doodle's eliminated. My heart's broken for you, Doodle. Really is. I really thought you would have a great run. I mean, thank you for playing, obviously. But heartbreaking for Doodle. That's devastating. You'll be all right, bud. I'm really glad you played. Genuinely. So Robin advances. You know, Anpu and L still going here. It's 899 to 753. Anpu is fighting to stay alive here, trying to get this well back open. Could really use a J piece right about now. The bar will work for now, but now needs another bar. Anpu staying alive here, though. Hits the quick tap for the Z. But, oh, the square covers the LJ dependency. Can Anpu get anything over for a flat burn? The answer is no! And Anpu is done. At 762, L will advance to the top 12. L bouncing back in just the most amazing fashion. And sweeps Anpu to eliminate Anpu and to book her spot in the top 12. She'll face off against either Crab Rangoon or Floxy. Robin will face Tuki or this and that. Oh, Doodle. Keep your head up, bud. We all have our bad days. We all have our good days. We know you're a phenomenal player. You're a phenomenal player, dude. Not everyone can beat Robin, unfortunately. I'm like, I mean, how many like really top rollers have fallen victim to this girl, man? Like, do you play Robin now or later? We're gonna be going to winners bracket round 2 and getting through that, so it's gonna be probably a little bit before you play. But you gotta beat Tugi. You gotta beat Tugi. This is now the current bracket. Elle and Robin advance to the top 12. We're going to be going back up to the winners bracket. It's going to be Tetris Time versus Jockey Pulse and O versus Lukenze. Round 2 is still going, of course, between Burbia, Somalian, Maisie, and AV Geek. So if you want to watch that, make sure to have the simulcast up. That's both streams at the same time. Make sure you're tuning into both because they are both quality. Toast is a amazing commentator. You're going to be thoroughly entertained, I'm sure. I'm going to be watching it back after this is done. But we're at 420.69. We're nearly there. We're so close to a $500 prize pool. You guys can help us get there by using the command !Matt Chirino. So anyway, we are going to go on a 5-minute intermission. When we come back, it is going to be winners round 2. We're going to see Tetris Time face off against Firedox. And, oh, face off against Lukenze. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 5 minutes. All right, folks, hello and welcome back to AIE Online. We're about to get ready with Gold Bracket Winners Round 2, as we're going to be seeing Tetris Time and Jockey Pulse and O go up against Lokenze. Should be a really entertaining group of matches here. Seed 1 versus Seed 9, Seed 4 versus Seed 5. The winners go through to the top 8 of the bracket. Very much cannot wait for these matches to begin. We're just waiting on Tetris Time at the moment. He has been pinged and contacted. Just gonna call him on Discord real quick. All right, so what I'll go ahead and do while we're waiting is I will get some seeds generated here. We'll just wait. Ideally, we'll wait a couple of minutes just so we can try and get a simul start going. But if not possible, then we'll, of course, just start Owen Lokenze early. But we are way ahead. We are 8 minutes ahead of schedule at the moment, so we're doing really well. Maisie is currently 1-0 up against AV Geek. By the way, Somalian has a 1-0 lead over Burbia in Losers Round 1. That's the second half of Losers Round 1 that's happening at the moment, as they're looking to try to get 2 more spots in the top 12. But the seeds are going to be as follows. For Tetris Time and Jockey Pulse, it's 4A, B5, 3, 4. Owen Lokenze, it's 8, 1, 5, 3, 3, 1. All right, we're still waiting on Tetris Time. He was online on Discord, but still just waiting for him to go live on Twitch. TT moment? Probably. I told him it would be about an hour, and it's been about an hour. So, there you go. Okay, if it's like another minute, I'll start Owen Lokenze and we'll just wait, I guess. We are far past the point where we should be like DQing people. And besides, we are technically early, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. We are ahead of schedule, so we have given ourselves room to afford that. Okay, I will just start Owen Lokenze for the time being, and hopefully Tetris Time will show up in the next like 5 to 10 minutes. So Owen Lokenze, best of luck to both of you. We're gonna go ahead and get your game number 1 underway for the winners bracket round 2. We're gonna count them down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Seed 4 versus Seed 5. Owen Lokenze. Advanced here by defeating Doodle by 2 games to 0. Lokenze squeaked out a win against Robin by 2 games to 1. And now the winner of these 2 will face off against the winner of the other 2 in Tetris Time and Jockey Pulse. Oh, looks like Okay. All right, so all right, so we'll go ahead and introduce the two players on the right-hand side while we wait for Tetris time, starting out with a NTSC PB of 2.11 million and an ELO of 1959, qualified in as seed number 4 into the bracket. Hoping to make it to the top 8 overall and secure his spot on the main stage. It is the chef. It's O. And his opponent from Spain with a PB of 2,058,000 and an ELO of 2012, which is top 25 in the world. Defeated Robin in the first round. In a bit of a scare, only in a decider, hoping to make the top 8 and get himself into the money. It is Lekenze. As yes, this is a qualifier to get into the money rounds pretty much. It's top 12. Winner makes the top 8 guaranteed. Again, we are technically ahead of schedule, so we will give Tetris time the benefit of the doubt here. Quick question, who is Jockey Pulse? Well, A, it's Firedox. B, how would you know who isn't Jockey Pulse? W, Jockey Pulse. We have decided that for the sake of the content, we are going to put Firedox under his Smash Cart's name of Jockey Pulse. Again, King, we are ahead of schedule technically, but I did tell TT we were going to be about an hour, and it's been about an hour since his last match. Do you have any way of contacting him, King? Other than like over Discord, because like he's online. I pinged him and he came online, but I haven't seen him since. I'll give him 10 minutes, and if he isn't showing up, we're going to move Jockey Pulse on. You can email him. Send him an email then, by all means. I think players would just like... I mean, Lekenze stayed live. 334 for O, 242 for Lekenze. So O currently with about a 90,000 point lead to open up game number 1 here. The winner of this faces off against the winner of Tetris Time and Firedox. Serbia and Somalia now tied at 1 apiece in the losers bracket. So they're going to a decider. I am calling him again on Discord. $475 for O, 343 for Lekenze. So O now with about a 6 Tetris lead over the CCWC Iberia 2025 champion. Tetris O 500, Lekenze 345. And we can confirm that Maisie will be moving on to the top 12 as well, defeating AV Geek by 2-0. So AV Geek is eliminated from the tournament. Maisie will face off against the loser of Tetris Time and Jockey Pulse. 594 into level 19 goes O. 441 for Lakenze, still 6 lines back. But O has just been on another level in terms of this pace here. All right, he has 10 minutes. If he doesn't show up, it's going to be a no-show. Why are we potentially having 2 no-shows from the seed 1, man? Again, we are ahead of schedule, so I'm giving him benefit of the doubt here when it comes to the amount of time, as it would extend to anyone. But I mean, he knew it'd be in an hour. Danny can sub? Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. All right, TT is on the way. He is on the way, folks. Don't worry. False alarm, crisis averted. He is on the way. He was in the shower and thought it was at 18:30. And there he is. 820 for O, 680 for Lakenze. Also, I am extending an invite to anyone who would like to join the commentary booth for these 2 matches. Yeah, no trips to Stockholm today. 913 for O, 743 for Lakenze. O is still holding on to 170,000 point lead. Max out for O and level 26, A11. And just confirming here, Burbia will also advance into the top 12. Defeated Somalian by 2 games to 1. So that's Seed 15 defeating Seed 7. Somalian out in the first round. Crazy stuff. It has been probably the biggest bracket so far for upsets. Yeah, I got Maisie 2-0, don't worry. So the loser of O and Lakenze will face off against Burbia. B92 for O, 961 for Lakenze. O is into level 29 now, 17 lines ahead, but now in excess of 200,000 points. He gets the 1.2, exactly. Lakenze has 4 lines to go, takes the double to burn them away, is going to set up for the Tetris into. C14 to 973, Lakenze's in trouble! Oh, Lakenze is gonna get a line clear, has to get another. Oh, Lakenze's staying alive, but no options. And O is gonna take game number 1 here, GG. Well, GG's. Two good games. All right, TT is now live. Again, your seed is 4AB534. 4AB534. All right, so whenever both of you are ready, TT and Jockey Pulse, we can get going here. We are now about on schedule, but ideally you'd want to get started here as soon as possible to stay on schedule. So try to limit your warm-up time here, and we can get going. Owen Lakenze ready to go for game number 2. We're going to count him down from... We'll double-check the seed's good. Yeah, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so Owen Lackenzie underway for game 2. And Jockey Pulse is ready, so just waiting on Tetris time here. And as soon as he's ready, we can get underway. TT, with all due respect, we're waiting on you for about 15 minutes, so if you could get going sooner rather than later, so we can get the match started. Lackenzie's on 136, or 139. O is on 136, so Lackenzie with a very narrow lead here. All right, both players ready. Seed's good. Game 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So we're about to get underway with the second half of Winners Round 2 over on Adam Irish XP2. It'll be Tugi versus This and That. Crab Rangoon versus Floxy. Winners get into the top 8. Again, these matches are to get into the money rounds at the moment, as we'll be currently paying out our top 8 with our prize pool of 420.69. So Tetris time, seed number 1. Got here by defeating Onpu in the first round. There's an overall NTSC PB of 5.42 million, which is 20th in the world. ELO of 2028 is seed number 1 on the back of being the PBN ELO favorite. A lot of people's pick to win it all, including some of the players. It is Tetris time. And seed number 9 on the right-hand side, PB of 1.624 million, ELO of 1793. Just his second match against Firedox, or against Tetris Time. There's an odds of 80 to 20 in favor of Tetris Time, but Firedox looking to beat the odds here and get into the top 8. It is Firedox, but you know him in this bracket. And on Smash Carts as Jockey Pulse. So Tetris Time on 163, Jockey Pulse on 133. Tetris Jockey 159. Oh, with a Tetris up to 406. Lackenzie now has the lead, 465. We're about 90 lines into that match. But yes, TT and Firedox have competed once before against each other. That was in CTL Season 31. So this, 2 divisions ago, TT won in a sweep 3 games to 0. Well, it's the first time that Owen and Lackenzie are playing each other. TT is in a bit of trouble here. 226 to 274. $239 TT, 321 for Jockey Pulse here. Lakenze has 2 Tetrises left at 627 on 124, so can get an extra 46k here and potentially go in. Okay, we'll have to burn away that opportunity, so now highest is going to be like a 655, but not going to be able to burn in clean. Could decide to potentially go dirty, but not going to take the risk. 619 for 633 Lakenze simul 600k transitions. And will take the lead with that Tetris up to 646. Jockey Pulse now ahead by almost 140,000 points over TT. Lakenze 654 to 706 now for with that Tetris. Nice spin there for TT. Tucks away the Z to try to keep the well open. Takes a triple bar. Comes a bit too early for what TT was going for there, but is going to go for the Tetris now. And we'll get it. TT on 361. Jockey Pulse 531. And it's still literally even Stevens. Like basically in the exact same kind of situation he was with the Doodle. Practically nothing in it. It's 794 apiece. Just 440 points briefly separated Owen Lakenze there. Tetris Lakenze 824 has the Tetris advantage now. Going for the row 2 Tetris now. And we'll get it. Lakenze 855. On 802. TT goes in at 409 into level 19 here. $471 to $655. $909 to $931. It's level 26 for Owen Lakenze. Tetris Lakenze, $963. Tetris time, $498. $709 for Jockey Pulse ahead by 200,000 points over Tetris time. If there's any opportunity for someone to take a game off of this man, Jockey Pulse has got his finger on the pulse and is looking to try and strike here. Max out for 842. Lakenze finally gets the board organized, but now is trailing by 60k. Tetris Lakenze max out 817 into level 28. 825 for Firedox here. 588 for Tetris time. Tetris, Lakenze, B33. They're both in 29 speeds now. It's going to top out with that missed drop of the L. B58 is the requirement for Lakenze. This will be to stay alive in the match in the winner's bracket. Needs B58. And Lakenze is going to take the line-out strategy that Jay won't burn, but recovers nicely, doesn't panic. B52. B53 needs B58. Just a few more burns will get Lakenze over the line. B56. B57, B59. Lakenze is good for game 2, and we are going to a decider to determine who's going to get in to the top 8. Max out in 27 for Jockey Pulse AO3. Tetris time is still trailing by 130,000 on 876. And Lakenze with a B86 and 34. Really well done. Great bounce back from Lakenze. And Firedox still now with a 1.1 diving board long bar there. And Tetris Time misses the double J tuck that I think he was trying to go for. So we'll go in dirty. 9.56 into 29. B47 for Firedox. B80 to 987 now. And Jockey Pulse bringing the board back down. Good burns, staying alive here and staying ahead crucially. But Tetris Time's going to go for a Tetris here. Is he ready to strike here? Will the experience on 29 pay off here for Tetris Time? Oh, misses the J-Tuck. But hits a couple 5-tap. Beautiful with the S. But board is slowly creeping up here for TT. It's 849 to CO8. TT's in trouble. Gets a bar over, but can he have more avenues to burn? The answer is no. TT tops out at 851. And Firedox takes game one here. GG's to Firedox. Sensational effort, and now has the lead over Seed 1 Tetris Time. All right, Lakenze looks like they're back. Meme in the chat saying, let's go Jockey Pulse. So it looks like both all our players probably need a minute. Meme says W Cartridge, W Jockey Pulse, W Chinese music. Current updates from the world of Adam Irish XP2. Tuki currently leads 140k against this and that. And Floxy currently has lead over Crab Rangoon in their game ones. Oh, and Lakenze are both ready. And we will get it underway. Best of luck for game number 3. Oh, and Lakenze, unless Tetris Time can get ready now, we can do a simul start. Which one's Chinese music again? I am out of the lore of the Smash Carts. I wasn't talking in there, so I left the server because I just wasn't particularly... I don't know. I felt I was bad at Smash Carts and, like, I don't know. I don't like... I'll probably join back. Just didn't play Smash Carts. I was like, oh, why am I here? Oh, it's a celebration. Okay, cool. TT, we're waiting on you, bud. Oh, you can have it play Chinese music. All right, cool. Fire. I'm learning. Ready, 5B? Cool. Awesome. Your stream's probably behind, so I'll go ahead and refresh it. There we go. Players all ready. Best of luck. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. If you guys want to contribute to the match arena, we're currently sitting at 420.69. This is currently going to be the money round for our players as the winner of these two matches go into the top 8. And we are currently paying out the top 8 as we've eclipsed $300. But if we can get to 500 before the end of the bracket, we will be able to pay out our top 12. So that even the players who lose here will be able to get some money into their purses. And Arbaro contributing to the prize pool with an extra $10. Thank you so much, Arbaro. Let me guess. I sure wonder what Arbaro said. Said, join Tetris with the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. I agree. You should also join Tetris with the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. Thank you, Arbaro, for the 10. Much appreciated. TT with a bit of a rough start here. I mean, someone typically will say it's a TT board whenever it's up high for seemingly no reason on level 18. He is familiar with these games. 54k for TT, 59 for Jockey Pulse, 46 for O, and 95 for Lakenze. Very awkward start I saw there for O with that those opening pieces. And yeah, update on the other side of the bracket. Floxy's taking a 1-0 lead against Crab Rangoon. Chugi has taken the lead against This and That and is on a sensational game right now. If you want to check out the end of that game, make sure you use the simulcast command so you don't miss a thing. And see how the end of that game goes. I'm not going to spoil what he's got, but this is a nuts game for Chugi right now. Yeah, he's got some score. We'll say that much. 122 for TT, 123 for Jockey Pulse, so they were currently neck and neck. O is on 91. Lakenze surging ahead here on 225. Kingsman with the $14 to bring us up to 444.69. And Kingsman says, do you all want to see Daddy defend his family's championship in the friendlies reckoning and nay? Then say yeah, Tetris in chat. Say yeah, Tetris. Yeah, Tetris in chat. Yeah, Tugi with an insane game there. I think he's topped out, we could say. Oh, he got a 1.75 million. By far the best score so far. And that was, he didn't even get to 39. That could have easily been a 1.8. Fine, I'll say it properly then. Do you all want to see Danny defend his family's championship at the Friendlies Reckoning in May? Then say yeah, Tetris in chat. Salvo with an extra 10 as well, saying go TT. Bringing us up to 454. At the moment, if this were to hypothetically end now, which we hope it won't so we can get our top 12 paid out, the winner of this tournament would receive a nice cool, very, very cool indeed, about $230 for the winner. Because the winner will be getting 50% of the prize pool. O is in a bit of trouble though. Yeah, that's what I heard. You some bitch. That's what I heard. $335 for Tetris time, $340 for Jockey Pulse, $208 for O, $377 for Lakenze. Sounds more like when I super kick Danny in the face and he's trying to talk after. Ooh, ferocious from the king of the restreams. How will the Scooty uncle respond? The teacher of the year, the teacher of the century, the teacher of the decade, voted by the classic Tetris community and probably some Taiwanese people. I don't know. Maybe some Taiwanese parrots. $398 for Tetris time, $437 for Jockey Pulse, $274 for O, $502 into level 19 for Lakenze, leading by 230,000 points, almost double O's score right now. So O's gonna need a monster post here, or post to stay alive here. What do you mean, don't laugh at that? I can do what I want. You're shaped like a pear. Ay, ay, ay. It's 526 to 530. It's neck and neck between TT and Jockey Pulse here. Quite the opposite, but all boards are pretty clean here between Owen Lakenze, 391 to 614. But again, quite the opposite in terms of pacing here, as Lakenze is ahead by over 240,000 points. O, for the most part, does lead Lakenze in the last 3 months on some key stats. Has the better fair median 19 and 29 transitions, but it has been Lakenze who's been the trailblazer when it comes to pace in this matchup. For the other side of the coin, TT leads on every metric, has a fair median score of 1.18 million, which is 13th in the world currently in the last 3 months. Firedox is in the top 40 with a 997. Best metric that's not a tie for Tetris time is he is 7th in his low range, which is the middle of the bottom 25% of scores, which is 1.096. Firedox is outside the top 30 with an 893. Still very good scores. Oh, and O is going to hang a bar and top out at 549, which means Lakenze will advance to the top 8. He is in the money now. Congratulations to Lakenze. Absolutely relieved. You can just see it on his face. He's happy. Very happy indeed that he's got through that gauntlet. What's Lakenze's FMS? Lakenze's FMS in the past 3 months is a A62, which is marginally better than O's. If you're asking about the tournament overall so far, he's got an FMS of 980. Which ranks him 10th in the bracket so far. 905 for TT, 864 for Jockey Pulse. Even higher if you include CT Anon. I don't think CT Anon is tracked. I had to ask more from Scout about that one. So level 28 coming up here. Level 29 on the horizon for Firedox and TT. It's 941 to 904. TT is going aggressive, gets the center well Tetris and a triple. And over on Adam Irish XP2, Chugi has defeated This and That by a score of 2-0, so we'll advance to the winner's third round. This and That will go down to the loser's bracket, face off against Robin for a spot in the top 8. And, of course, Lakenze also advancing here. Oh, Firedox tops out at 931, so TT will tie things up. It's 1 apiece, and they go into Game 3 to decide who goes through to the top 4 to face Lakenze. Oh, we'll go down and face Burbia for a spot in the top 8 as well. Which means we're just waiting on the result of Floxy and Crab Rangoon. Floxy currently leads in Game 2, is ahead by 1-0. Meanwhile, of course, Tetris Time and Jockey Pulse here, both going to Game 3. And as our current match up for the loser's bracket is unconfirmed because we're waiting on the loser of the other match, we will go ahead and get switched on over to our 2-player scene just for the Game 3. So let's go ahead and do just that. 1 moment. Okay. We're now over here. Winner advances into the top 8. The loser has to fight their way there. And Floxy will advance, beating Crab Rangoon by 2-0. Floxy will face off against Chugi in the top 8. The winner will face off against of that. Will go into winners finals against either Mackenzie, Tetris Time, or Jockey Pulse. So Crab Rangoon will face off against L. Ready, 6C. Both players ready. Game 3 to decide who goes through to the top 8 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Monthly Tetris saying, love Tetris times. Reverse t-shirt. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. I think it's a really creative t-shirt. It's also a really creative t-shirt because it helps him. I mean, to be fair, I think I can reverse it, and he's going to be facing about the same. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, well, technically, he's slightly away from the board. We like people facing the board, so we're going to keep the reverse Jonas Cup thing going here. TT's on 92k, Jockey Pulse on 59. Jockey is up pretty high here, takes a double. Z will put a bit more pressure on the board. Doesn't immediately go for the burn, goes with the delayed burn. This is pretty risky, but it works out. Tetris, Jockey Pulse, really good job there. Good Hamila Machakot, Isobreen, Ashacht. Hein Adol, Kahar. Tetris Time, a Hain, or a 3, Jockey Pulse. Or rather, Cage Shakta Hain, Mila, Tetris Time, August. Cage Shaska, or Cade Octo, a 3, Mila, or Jockey Pulse. There you go. That's a score check for you. So Tetris Time with an hour lead here. All right, can someone who's a mod in my server or has access to the channel ping? Well, Crab already knows, but we're going to be having... Let's double check. Oh, okay, that's fine. We're going to have Crab, Rangoon, L, This and That, and Robin on this channel. Owen Burbia and the loser of This and Maisie on the other one. It's no big deal. It'll come back. See? 360 for Tetris Time, 269 for Jockey Pulse. Yeah, stats are very fun. Didn't understand a word you said worth every channel point. Guhintach. We're currently sitting at $454.69 on the prize pool. We're just $45 away from our maximum goal of 500, which will allow us to pay out the top 12. So everyone who's made it to round 2 in winners or losers will get a piece of the prize pool if that happens. We're currently paying out our top 8. So this is currently a money round, or a round to get into the money. So you can use command exclamation mark Matcherino to help contribute to the prize pool. You would be my bestest friend in the world if you did. 452 TT, 342 for Jockey Pulse. Misdrop of the S there for Jockey Pulse. Looking to recover. But is down by 5 Tetrises to Tetris time here. More holes in the stack forming. Firedox has been digging practically forever. Now goes into level 19 at 362, still with a really dirty board, but seemingly getting into 19 was the key for Firedox, as he is very nearly out of this. TT is about to go in at about a 502 for TT into level 19. But Jockey Pulse has got 5 lines to clear. Nice flat burn, 2 squares. Oh, a bunch of squares, a spam of squares. Not the greatest for Firedox. Very jagged board, but still fighting and still going strong. Oh, but hangs the J, and that's going to be it for Jockey Pulse in the winner's bracket, out at 375, which means that Tetris Time will advance, surviving a scare to make it in to round 3, facing off against Lakenze for a spot in the winner's finals. So now our bracket looks like this. We have 4 of our top 8 decided. We'll be about to decide which ones are going to be next. We'll take a 5-minute break. It will be Crab Rangoon versus L, This and That versus Robin, O versus Burbia, Jockey Pulse versus Maisie. The winners of those go in to the top 8 of the bracket. So 5-minute intermission. When we come back, it will be losers round 2. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in about 5 minutes when that timer hits 0. Thanks for the rate, Crespo. Much appreciated. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. We're about to get underway again with our losers round 2 of the gold bracket of AIE Online 2 in about a minute and a half. All right, folks, hello, and welcome back to the Adam Arch Experience, and welcome back to AIE Online. We're about to get underway here with our other half of the top 12, which is going to be our losers round 2 match. We're gonna have Crab Rangoon versus L, this and that versus Robin. And then on the other stream, we're gonna have O versus Burbia and Jockey Pulse versus Maisie. And the winner of those matches will advance into round 3 of the losers bracket and the top 8 result. They'll be in the money as things stand, and they will also be able to knock out their opponents as well, because it's the losers bracket. So all is on the line here. Yeah, I saw that. Insane 1.75 from Doogie. And hello to Crab Rangoon and this and that, I think for the first time appearing on this channel in the bracket so far. They've been on XP2 grinding and getting results in. Crab Rangoon so far had defeated Maisie in round 1 but lost to Floxy by 2-0, now finding himself in losers round 2. Meanwhile, this and that got through kind of the same thing. Beat Somalian by 2-0, but then lost to Tugi 2-0. So there you go. We'll go ahead and generate seeds for the players. The seeds are going to be here on the screen. So let me just make sure that to specify them. What's up, Britt? Good to see you. So here are the seeds. For Ellen Crab, it's AB88DE, Tessa, this and that, and Robin, 62EACA. We are still right on schedule, folks. I'm really happy. Like, shout out Golds. W Gold Bracket. W Gold Bracket. We're on... pretty much on schedule. We're only about like 5-10 minutes off because of the whole Tetris time thing. But other than that, we're cool. So we'll just wait for players to finish warming up, of course, ideally sooner rather than later. While we wait, we will go ahead and, if we can do so, just quickly show off the stats. It'll take a minute to update because it is refreshing the page, which is the component of it. So it's going to show the others, but we'll be able to see them in just a sec. Probably about like 5-10 seconds. You want to hop on comms, Britt? Yeah, sure. That shouldn't be a problem. So, Brick UK, if you want to join, just go into like general or the Tetris chat in my server, and we can add you in. It'll only be for losers round 2 because Toast plans on coming in after that. So, we got it ready from Crab Rangoon. We're waiting for L, this and that, and Robin. Who I've misspelled this and that's name. Sorry about that. I will respell it correctly. That's not a diss. I just can't spell. Pretty even odds for this and that and Robin. 52 to 48. For L and Crab Rangoon, it is 65 to 35 in favor of L. But the much higher stats across the board from Crab Rangoon in recent times, so we'll see. We got 4 ready. Let me quickly go ahead and get these stats off the screen. Bop, bop. And check the seeds. They look pretty good to me, I would say. So game number 1 of our losers round 2 match in the gold bracket underway in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And away we go here for game number 1, losers round 2. Winners will get into the money as they will advance into the top 8, which is currently how much we are paying. Unless you guys can get us to 500. If we can get to 500, we'll pay out the top 12. So even the players that lose here will get money. You can also watch the other stream on the simulcast. We're getting started as well at the same time. We're simul start. We are so good. So good we're doing. So let's go ahead and introduce our players, starting out on the left-hand side. Seed number 8 with an overall NTSC PB of 1,363,000 points. Went down to the losers bracket on the back of losing to Firedox in the first round by 2-0, but has already defeated Onpu by 2-0 to advance to the top 12, and now she'll be looking to get in the top 8. It is my coach in Perpetua. It is L. And on the right-hand side here, appearing on the main channel for the first time this event with an overall NTSC PB of 2,147,000 points. That's a top 50 score in the world, folks. Qualified in as seed 14, but caused a massive bracket upset by defeating Maisie in the first round. And then did lose to Floxy in round 2, but now hoping to try and break into the top 8 here. It is Kingsman's favorite player, apparently, Crab Rangoon. In the right-hand side here, on the left-hand side on the Reds corner, on the right-hand side, with a overall NTSC PB of 1.302 million. Elo of 1822, which is good for 62nd in the world. Got to the top 8 of the winners bracket, but went out to Chugi by 2-0. Had defeated Burbia. Or not Burbia, sorry, that was Chugi. Defeated Somalian by 2-0. But now we'll be hoping to try to make his way into the top 8. It is the head honcho of Classic Tetris bi-weekly. It is this and that. And last but not least, our last DAS player standing in the bracket in the top 12. She has an NTSC PB of 1.275 million and an ELO of 1807, which is 67th in the world. She went down in the upper bracket by losing to Lakenza in a decider, but defeated Doodle by 2-0 to make it into the top 12. It is Robin Tetris. So 378 for L, 381 for Crab Rangoon, 297. Now 320 with the Tetris for this and that. 375 for Robin. Crab Rangoon and this and that are the two players in this bracket that have played in the previous AIE Online. They both were in the gold bracket. Crab Rangoon could only muster a tied 7th place finish by going out to Kingsman in the round of the second round of losers, which is where he's currently at. Wants to try to get past it for the first time in AIE Online. This and that went out in the round before, finished in 9th place, going out to WD Subia in losers round 1, but has made it farther now, but hoping to get a better placement. 450 for L, 434 for Crab Rangoon, 353 for this and that, 468 for Robin. Also, shout out to Toast. He is committing to the Jockey Pulse thing as well. He is calling Firedox Jockey Pulse. This is a wonderful day. We love to see it. W Jockey Pulse. Yes, exactly. We all say Jockey Pulse now. Yeah, shout out Toast. Generally, shout out Toast. Toast has been doing a killer job. Absolutely. With everything. Welcome in, Brit QK, going to be our co-commentator for this Losers Round 2 match. How you doing, Brit QK? Yeah, can't win them all. I mean, considering the bracket was infinitely stronger than the last time you were in, I am sure that finishing in tied 14th isn't the, or tied 13th isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I mean, you received, well, 14, and you finished 13th, so there you go. All right. So players into level 19 here. 681 for L, 592 for Crab. Really good pace here for L, but L's going to top out at 683. Crab Rangoon is on 595, needs a chase down of 684. Target 684. Meanwhile, this and that and Robin, it's 536 to 692. Also, update from the other stream. O has taken a 1-0 lead against Burbia. Robin is ahead by 100,000 points here to this and that. So Crab needs 684, is 40,000 points away. Yeah, does not need to risk anything here. Just a few burns will do it. Tetris will absolutely. Crab takes game 1. And that moves within 1 game of the top 8. Again, top 8 will be best of 5 and will be exclusively streamed on this channel. So after these 2 matches over on Adam Irish XP2, we will be going solely from the top 8 onwards on this channel. 771 for this and that. 827 for Robin. Tetris Robin, 890. This and that, 806. Robin's on 899. And is ahead in lines. L and Crab are ready for game 2. They're both ready. Best of luck. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Maisie has also taken a 1-0 lead against Jockey Pulse. Only narrowly as well, by just 38,000 points. It was 840 and 878 in level 30. It's literally just 4,000 points in it, and it's going to come down to these last few lines for the players. Robin is a bit ahead in pace, and will want to try to maximize that. Gets a Tetris, still has 2 more on the table. It could come down to if this and that can have anything left in the tank for the kill screen. Oh, and Robin with a couple misdrops here. She can still set up one more Tetris. Goes in at A84, but it's still back by 8,000 points. Robin is cut off the left side, and there's nothing she can do. This and that will take game 1. Sensational from both of them. It's Hyper Tap versus Das, as both are trying to keep their playstyles alive in the tournament. This and that and L are the last 2 Hyper Tappers standing, and Robin is the sole Das player remaining. Robin is Robin. The Dark Arts may be calling here. Yeah, what? A84 and still loses. Like, what more can Robin do, really? That was a sensational Das game. Yeah, there was maybe times where she could have gone a bit more aggressive, but I mean, still, A84 is... most Das players would kill for that. Would have been like, what, your second highest score ever? Would be my first. Still waiting. 177 for L, 234 for Crab. So Crab with about a 60,000 point lead here as he looks to make the top 8 for the first time in his AIE Online career. Yeah, you're good. This is not, don't worry. Take your time. That's why I butterfly tap, because it reduces the... Like, I still get fatigued after about an hour, but... That's why I butterfly tap, because it lessens the fatigue, because it splits the energy among 2 fingers rather than just 1. That's completely fair, Brett. 295 for L, 371 for Crab. Both players ready on the right-hand side. This and that and Robin for game 2. This and that can advance to the top 8 with a win here. Robin fighting to stay alive in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Exactly. Unless you're like, I don't know, Alex, and you can just do it and somehow just be insane. Or maybe Wiggle Tap. I've tried Wiggle Tap, but just couldn't get it to work. Nice Vits there for this and that, but misdrops a T piece. But actually can make it work for the board. Square Tuck, or maybe an L Tuck, or a Z Tuck, even riskier. But needs to be a bit careful here. $423 for L, 534 for Crab, 31 and 52. Bit of a slow start for this and that and Robin here in game 2. $625 at line 120 for Crab. Tetris, this and that, 88,000. Robin is first to 100K, gets another to go to 150. Has recovered this pace pretty well and could potentially have over 200K into line 50, which is a good checkpoint that a lot of players like to get to. If they can get 200K at 50, about a 300 at 60, about 400 going into line 100, then they know they're on a good game. Incredible from Crab. Now I'm ahead by over 113,000 points over L. L's not having a bad game by any means, but this is sensational from Crab Rangoon. Has been playing out of his skin so far. Don't think there was any danger of a Kingsman-like collapse room this time. It's been 4 months, and he has grown leaps and bounds since then. He's gone up in PB by 500,000 points and just gotten better and better in every comp match I see him. But he still doesn't know what the seed is. Tetris Crab 809 to level 21. This and that is on 217. Robin 270. They're about halfway through level 18. Nice J tuck there for L, but needs a bar to try and open up something. Needs something over left like split double. L gets the well open with a bunch of bars. Probably could have wanted to use them for Tetrises, but she'll have to take what she can get here. L is trying to fight this. Holding out for a bar now. A bar needs to come. Just gets it over. Tetris L stays alive. And update from the gold bracket on the other side on the on Adam Irish XP2. Burbia has taken game 2. It is 1-1 between him and O. That could be a massive upset if Burbia takes that. I'm listening to it like it's a radio on Toast End. Max out in 25 for Crab Rangoon. 853 for L, who is 6 lines ahead. Tetris for L, 885 again. Yeah, exactly, Mari. That's what I was thinking. Honda Raids XP2, that's a W. That's a W, honestly. There's some really good matches going on over there. Max out for L, 825, 120,000 points down, needs 29 here. And this is for her tournament life. But this is just relentless from Crab. B50 pulls back the S for the Tetris. Beautiful from Crab. L is in A at A68s. This is going to need to be the mother of all tap 29s. So far, she's holding on. The C tap L starting to come out here. She's holding on here. It's A77 to C59, but no, L's going to top out. Amazing effort, though, from L. Crab Rangoon with a C68 level 30 is going to take game 2. Crab Rangoon makes the top 8. L will go out, but still very well played. And a great effort from L. So Crab, seed 14, making the top 8. We'll play either this and that or Robin in top 8. Yeah, we're gonna see this play out. I think Crab is warranted him only. E52 in 33 is crazy. Robin still leads 604 to this and that's 569. They're in game 2 at the moment. Robin fighting to stay alive herself. Jockey Pulse and Maisie going to a decider over on the F01. 1.5 for Crab Rangoon. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Jockey Pulse Maisie, that will be going to a decider. Burbia and O are in the middle of a decider right now. It's probably going to come down to the fact that they have a quite low into score, I think. 39 into. That's probably going to beat it, I think. It's 7:45 to 7:37. It is so neck and neck right now. And like anyone could take this. And I'll give me a sec. I'll fix the there we go. Perfect. 756 to 780. This and that, but a Tetris crucial 821. Would probably need a kill tris from Robin to do that. This and that's board getting a bit shaky. And Robin's got it back burnt down, so could try to get some crucial Tetris here to try to take the lead. This and that's getting really high. Robin is set up for the Tetris. Is the bar gonna come for Robin? She's gonna take a double. Gets the well open with a double again. And bar over Tetris or Robin takes the lead. It's level 27 and 28. This and that is fighting to try to get this well back down. Trying to get into the top 8 here. It's going back and forth. Tetris for Robin. 874. And another Tetris into 29 for Robin. 910. Is that enough? It's good. Oh, hangs the S. And Robin will force a decider. It's gonna be game 3 to decide who goes into the top 8. Das ain't dead. We'll figure that all out at the end of the stream, Crab. It's a match, so I'll be sending you, so how basically the payment is gonna work. I will be sending out a link to the people who have made the whatever the goal is gonna be, whether it's top 8 or top 12, depending on what the Matcherino ends up at. I will send a link so you guys can join the Matcherino tournament, and then I'll be able to pay you out from there. And Burbia, some news here coming out of the loser round 2. Burbia has topped out at 388. O takes game 3, so that means O will advance to the top 8. Burbia is eliminated. At least, Sebi. This and that and Robin are ready for game 3. Winner goes through to the top 8. The loser is eliminated in the top 12. Who is going to get through here? Will it be the boat of Das, or will it be the goat of Tap? We'll see in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Who cares? Yeah. So now the winner of this match will face off against Crab Rangoon in the top 8s. $23K for this and that, $49K for Robin. It's not exactly a big, not exactly a big indicator at this stage when it comes to the overall pace, because we're still very, very early on. Nice. Always love seeing and hearing that. People getting into restreaming more. Tetris Robin up to 127. This and that 121. So pretty neck and neck here in the opening 30 or so lines. Yeah. Simul Tetris both players. It's 192 to 178. This and that with a narrow lead here. Robin is gonna get the Tetris here, 218. But gonna get out of it pretty well, or at least should do so. Yeah, brilliant, and gets the bar over, gets a Tetris, leads 294 to 245, and there's a line deficit of 6 in favor of this and that right now. Nice J tuck for Robin. Sets up for a Tetris. This and that starting to break away here. Now ahead by 77,000 points. It's 350 to 296. Again, we're currently at $454.69 in the prize pool. If you guys want to get that bumped up, if we manage to get that to $500 before the end of the stream, folks, we will be able to pay out not only our top 8, but our top 12. So everyone who's made it to round 2 or better will be able to get a piece of the prize pool. If you want more information on how to contribute, you can go to !Matcherino. You can use PayPal, card, anything. It's 100% secure. Matcherino is the choice of prize pool holder for the likes of C2WC, CTL, CTM. Basically anything Tetris related goes on Matcherino, so they have a reputable reputation. So if you want to help contribute to the prize pool, don't forget to get the Matcherino up. If we get to 500, top 12 get paid. 454 to 438. It's pretty neck and neck now between this and that and Robin. And the decider between Jockey Pulse and Maisie currently neck and neck in game 3. They're in the latter stages of the post-transition. Yeah, if you want to watch that at the same time, make sure to get the simulcast up. It is going to be on Adam Irish XP2, GB Toast hosting on there. It is the final match before we get a Soul stream here for the top 8s and beyond. Can someone in my server ping Tetris Time, Lakenze, Chugi, and Floxy? We're going to be doing Winners Round 3 after this match. Winners Round 3 and Winners Finals. So we're just going to get the entire winners bracket over and done with. And Maisie will be the one advancing in the bracket. Defeats Jockey Pulse by 2-1. So heartbreak for the Smash Kart community. It will be Maisie that advances to face O in the top 8s. So our final top 8 player will be either this and that or Robin. It's 681 to 680 or 635 in level 22 respectively. Tetris this and that 709. Robin gets the well open and gets a bar over for the Tetris, not giving in that easy, but this and that is looking to run away with it. Ahead by 70,000 points. It could come down to just one dig or one mistake that could separate these two right now. A 56 to 757. Robin is now back by 100,000 points. This is pretty high up for Robin. Doesn't get the S over for the burn, and Robin is going to be done at 758. This and that will march his way into the top 8 by winning by 2-1. GG's to this and that, keeping the tap revolution alive and breathing. So we'll face Crab Rangoon in the next round. Robin, good effort. Keeping Das in the top 12, doing us proud. Yeah, top side at 956, but this and that don't care. He's in the top 8. He's in the money, folks. This and that says Das is dead. Well, that's one way to say it. But anyway, that is our bracket now for the top 8. It's now confirmed. It's Tetris Time versus Lakenze, Tugi versus Floxy, Crab Rangoon, and this and that, and O and Maisie are our top 8. They will be vying for, they're now in the money, so it'll be for the prize pool and for larger shares of it. We are going to be paying, at the moment, because it's top 8 that are getting paid. So how it's going to work. 50% will go to the winner, 20% goes to the runner-up, 10% for 3rd place, 6% for 4th, 4% each for 5th and 6th, and 2.5% each for 7th and 8th. So even finishing in 8th place, well, let me get my good old-fashioned calculator out. So 454.69 times 2.5%. I mean, that will net you a... Let's see. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. So 454.69 times 0.025. That'll net you about 1136. Not bad for getting top 8. But of course, if we get to 500, we'll be able to pay out the top 12 as well. So let's keep pushing that prize pool up, folks. Adam Irish XP2 coming in. Toast, you did great, my friend. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for your service. Party of 28. Welcome in, folks. We're about to get our top 8 underway. We're going to get winners round 3 going here very shortly. So I'm going to just quickly ping everyone who's in there. Okay. And we're going to go, yeah, you get to sit and chill for a bit, for about probably 40 minutes or so before losers round 3. So actually, no, about an hour 20, because we're going to be finishing out the winner's bracket now. We're going to do this Tetris Time versus Lakenze, Tugi versus Floxy, winner versus winner. And then we're going to have our first grand finalist from there. And then we're going to just blitz through the losers bracket. And then we'll have our winner from there. Top 8 are currently paid. We are about $45 away from being able to pay out our top 12 as well. So you guys, if you made it to the top 8, you are currently in the money, guaranteed, no matter what happens. So we're going to take about a 5-minute intermission here. When we come back, it will be the winner's top 8s, which is going to be, again, Tetris Time versus Lakenze, Tugi versus Floxy. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Should be able to go here in just a moment, folks, for our top 8. I know you've been waiting for this moment. Welcome in, folks. Now it's time. The channels have been united. And now we're in the serious business, and we're in the money rounds, where our top 8 will now be battling to try and get one of those 2 final spots. We're going to be currently doing the winners bracket, finishing it out. We'll be doing Tetris Time versus Lukenze and Tugi versus Floxy. Winner will play winner and advance into the winners, the grand finals. The loser of that will, of course, go into here, so we can fill out the losers bracket and then finish it and then go and do the finals. That sound good? I think it sounds pretty good to me. I've asked Toast to hop into the booth because we got to do this together, you know? The Adam Irish Kingdom United, like some kind of United Kingdom. Hey, now. I don't know why that didn't update. Let me fix it. There we go. Now should be good in like 5 seconds. Any second now, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and generate some seeds for our 2 players here. Seed 1 and seed 2. Gonna go ahead and 2 unks versus 2 new gens. More like 3 unks and a new gen. I mean, yeah, sure, Violet hasn't been playing competitively that long, but like, I think you're probably both about the same age, if I had to guess. Anyway, the seeds are here as follows. Well, I guess in terms of Tetris longevity, I suppose it's 2 unks versus 2 new gens, because it's 2020 versus 2024 on both sides. But yeah, we're really in the business end now. It's the top 8, round 3 of the winner's bracket. The winner of each will face each other for a spot in the grand finals. Caesar in the chat for TT and Lukenze. It's 496632 for Tugi and Violet. It's 40C06D. And if I've unmuted correctly, should do. Welcome in, Toast.
Hey, guess who's back?
Yeah, you thought you could get rid of him. He's here now. Shout out Toast. We got to see some love for Toast in the chat, because this man did amazing over on XP2. Made sure we ended on time. So shout out Toast.
Yep, just doing what we can to stay on and or ahead of schedule.
Yeah, we're pretty much on schedule here. So Tetris time, we're just waiting on you, my friend. As per usual. Yeah, whenever you're ready, TT. Toast promoted from TBS to CBS. Now, I think this is more akin to like he's going from hang on, let me. He's going from late night to the Tonight Show. That's what's happening. But the difference is we're not going to just for no reason, like, you know, bring Brit QK back and you know, lie to Toast and say, you know, we were going to give you this for so long, and, you know, we promised this, and we're going to let the other guy go, and then we're just going to bring him back a year later and crush your dreams and hopes. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that to Toast.
There we go. Yep. Now, TT's ready. There's a secondary reference for Danny Cox, or Cox Danny, if you prefer. And I'll explain that once we get the game 1 started, because there's a second underlying reference there. Yeah, just waiting for the indication in chat that TT is ready. Ready, 49. Awesome. 49494040. Let's get going for the top 8. Who's going to make their way into the top 6? Will it be Tetris Time, Lukenze, Tugi, Floxy? In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So, really quickly before they were getting started, yeah, we made references to March Madness, the NCAA men's basketball tournament that takes place here in the states every spring ish,
Hmm.
and the first day of the tournament, there's 4 networks that are airing basketball games all day, and the main channel is CBS, but the lesser ones are like TBS and True TV
Yeah,
around here. So I was CBS, and now we're on the main channel.
exactly. We're in CBS now. So with that, we'll go ahead and introduce our 4 players here competing for those winners finals spot. We'll start out, of course, with our left side. Seed number 1 with an overall NTSC PB of 5.42 million points has so far gotten past 2 players to get to this stage, defeated Anpu by 2 games to 0 in round 1, and just narrowly got past Jockey Pulse in round 2 by 2 games to 1. So hoping for plain sailing into the winners finals here. It is Tetris time. And his opponent from Spain with a overall NTSC PB of 2,058,000 points. Has also gotten past 2 people, qualified in a Seed 5, defeated Robin in a Decider, and O also in a Decider. We'll be hoping to make it to the winners finals and prove why he is the real deal. It is Lukenze. And over on the right-hand side, our other match going on at the same time. On the left in seed number 2 with an overall NTSC PB of 2.27 million points. So far has defeated Burbia and This and That in the first 2 rounds of the winner's bracket. Let me just double check here. Yeah, was one of the semi-finalists at C2WC Austria just this year. We lost out to the eventual winner in Sidnev. Also made it to the semi-finals of One Day back in October 2025 and the finals of C2WC Northeast. It is the villain of Tetris. It's Tugi! And last but not least, seed number 6 with an overall PB of 1.66 million points. Seed number 6 got 2 wins as well, of course, getting here to the semi-finals of the winners bracket, defeated AV Geek and Crab Rangoon along the way. Crab Rangoon has been a player on a hot streak at the moment, so that was a good win for her. Can she take this step into the winners finals? It is Floxy.
Yep, and already halfway to level 19. Scores are fairly close, although you can see one of these things is not like the other. Floxy, aka Violet, 394,000 points, up by about 160k. So that's roughly 7 Tetrises in the lead. So pace watch on the right side of the board there.
Yeah, exactly. Violet with a really strong start against Tugi. Those two have played each other just once before, and that was at C2WC Austria. It is a rematch of Austria from this year. Tugi beat Violet by 3 games to 0, and Violet will definitely want revenge. And remember now, we're in the money rounds, and further to that, we are now in best of 5 territory, so first to 3 games rather than 2 will win and advance to the next round, which is going to be the winners finals. We're going to be doing the winners finals immediately after these end. We're going to finish out the winners bracket, and then we're going to go back down to losers for quite a while.
Yeah, and we took a look at the game on the right. The game on the left a little bit closer at the moment, about a 2 Tetris edge for Tetris time, 372k to 372k. All 4 games about to hit the turn, so things looking like they're about to get spicy in a bit here, and we'll see how these games shake out as we hit the speed increase.
Yeah, it looks like Tetris Time and Lukenze both with some digs to work through. I would say Lukenze has the better board because he can set up on row 3. Tetris Time can't really set up a whole bunch of anything right now, but should be able to get this resolved soon. But this is Lukenze's opportunity to potentially go into a bit of a lead here, but needs to get that well open first. And the more that Lukenze is trying to get this well open and get a Tetris, then the more time that Tetris Time has to convert this board into a winning one. But Lakenza gets a Tetris, and now going for the center well Tetris. It's 386 to 362. Violet still holding on to about a 5 Tetris lead here at 438 to Violet's 554. So Tugi looking to have a strong post-transition here.
Yeah, Tugi will need things to go in his favor once we get to level 19. Just to not that Tugi's out of the game, it's just that Violet's had such a strong pace that he's gonna really need to step on the gas here to get back up to the level that Violet's at. And we got transitions coming in. 608k for Violet, 466 for Tugi, 413 for Lokenzie, and Tetris time in at 463. So it's a quad transition.
Tugi is currently top in this division for fair median score with a absolutely bonkers average or fair median of 1.46 million points. That is far and away the strongest. The nearest person is Crab Rangoon with a 1.24. So Tugi has been just absolutely on fire here and has so far been the best informed player. Violet's in a bit of trouble here and might be ceding some of this pace back to Tugi. Violet misses the Z-tuck that I think she was trying to go for there. And is going to hang the Z piece there. Is going to need the mother of all 5 taps to get this over. Does get it over for the triple. And that could be board saving here for Violet. Tugi is on 575 catching up, but Violet has time to get this down before Tugi will take the lead. And Tugi misdrops a Z, so I think has probably bought herself more time here. It's 578 to 554 on the left-hand side. And Lokenzie will take a lead here as Tetris time had to briefly cover the well. And Lokenzie has fully taken advantage of that and now has over a Tetris lead. Violet now has a dirty column 2 well, but has to cover it and just takes the triple.
Yeah, you said Violet needed the mother of all 5 taps, and that's exactly what she got, and has followed that up with an encore of her own with this massive dig to stay alive. And in spite of all that, still has the lead over Tuki, 668 to 630k. We're on level 24 over here, and on the left, it's still pretty close. 696 for Tetris time, hey now, and 673 for Lokenzie, and they are also on level 24.
Yeah, Tugi may have been able to get out of that, or get into the lead, if not for that dig he had to go through. And now Violet has returned to about a 100,000 point lead here as the two are gearing up for level 29.
Right, and going back to the mentions of the fair median score, Tugi has been playing absolutely bonkers all day, but it absolutely helps his fair median score that one of his games he had a 1.8 million and didn't even get to double kill screen. So Tugi laying it all out there today, and the fair median score is just a testament to that.
Exactly. Violet currently ranks 4th in the overall bracket for fair median score with a B82, which is at the moment well above what she's gotten the last 3 months of a 997, so she is performing incredibly well too, hence why she is, of course, in the top 8. It's 817 to 825 between Tetris time and Lokenzie. They're currently neck and neck at the moment, practically. Tetris time has been the stronger of the two in the last 3 months for overall stats, with a B81 fair median to a A62. In the bracket, it is pretty much the same story, with a C34 from Tetris time, and from Lokenzie, it's a 993. Violet's into level 30 here, currently at 945. Tugi still has time and goes in at 980, currently has the lead.
Yeah, and now it's the race to the double kill screen. Speeds double what they were before.
Ooh,
and,
Tugi. And Tugi's going to be done at 985. Violet needs 986, but she can't capitalize. Just waited for that bar for the Tetris, and it never came. Tugi will take game 1 only just.
Yeah, and shades of losers bracket round 2 as we have a double top out, but Tugi with the higher score at the end takes game 1. We have 2 max outs on the left, A27 for Tetris time, A49 for Lokenzie. We are now into level 32 and only about 70 lines away from that double kill screen, or that super kill screen, whatever term you want to use for it. You know what I'm talking about. It's level 39.
Yeah, and it's been back and forth here. Tetris time and Lokenzie kind of matching each other when it comes to their aggression. TT, of course, has the experience advantage over Lokenzie. I mean, Lokenzie only just got his first rollover just a few months ago. So We'll see what happens. Lackenzie's going for a Tetris here. Gets the bar. Needs another. Where is the bar for Lackenzie? Gets it. Tetris. Beautiful four tap. B21. Tetris time still leads B80. Tugi and Violet ready to go for game 2. We'll get that done in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. But Tetris time and Lackenzie putting on a clinic here. Tetris time trying to break away, but Lackenzie's not going to let him. B76. Tetris time looking to respond with a Tetris. Is the bar going to come, though? That's the question. Into level 36 goes both players. C77 to B80. Tetris time. Tetris, Lackenzie, D21 and C24. 1.3 and 1.2 respectively. Lackenzie with a couple of misdrops. The bar is not going to come to save him, and Lackenzie is done at C26. Sensational stuff as Tetris time takes game 1.
And there you go. D on the screen for Tetris time, 1.38 million, a 1.26 for Lackenzie. And Tetris time probably going to try and play this out, try and get that level 39 super kill screen, but he's going to fall 9 lines short, but gets the win, and that's what matters the most in this one. On the right, still going on early. Nothing to write home about, but we'll get both game 2s here shortly.
Yeah, Tugi and Violet just getting underway here. Remember, it's best of 5, so they don't have to worry about being in a must-win situation here. And again, they're in the winner's bracket, so they will get a second chance if they drop down. The loser of both matches will advance into losers round 4, so they will face off against, so for example, Tetris Time and Lackenzie will face off against the winner, or depending on who goes down, will face off against the winner of Crap Rangoon and This and That, while the loser of Tugi and Floxy will face off against the winner of O and Maisie. 182 for Floxy, 143 for Tugi. It is now best of 5. Yes, Catvinity.
Yep, so it will be the first to 3 victories that are moving on. The absolute bedlam of best of 3 where wild things are almost guaranteed to happen, that is past us at this point. It's all best of 5 going forward.
Game 2 of Tetris Time Lackenzie and 3, 2, 1 Tetris.
Yep, and on the right, do an early sneak preview of what that transition is looking like for the players. Is they're about a third of the way to level 19. This is a 560 for Tugi. That's what he's looking at. Violet, on the other hand, assuming she can get a long bar in time, this is a 690,000 transition pace for her. Could we potentially see a 700k before level 19?
I think Tugi can absolutely get more than a 500k transition here. 217 on line 51. If I know Tugi, he's definitely going to try to go for more than that in the second half. So I think he can definitely get a 600k transition from this. It's more than possible and definitely within his skill range. I mean, the transitions we've seen from Tugi have been insane throughout this bracket so far.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. A player can certainly pick up pace. I've seen it myself. I mean, even in my games where I'm at a third of the way, I'm like, well, it's only looking like a 300k. Next thing you know, I'm going in at 500,000. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of time for players to improve their Tetris rate, improve their score, and based on how this one's going, they're going to need to do it.
Yeah, that's why I always sort of look at the sort of opportunity on the runway more so than what they're currently on, because you usually see, especially at the top level players, if they didn't have a great first 60, 50 lines, they will ramp up the aggression. They will make sure that they can do it, especially if they're behind in the game. If it's a bit of a suffer game, that's kind of a different story. But yeah, I fully expect these two to just continue on a really strong run throughout the next 50 lines or so. It's currently 324 to 361. They're still doing real good here. Lackenzie and Tetris Time are in the first 20 to 30 lines. It's 95 to 147.
Yeah, to be able to play that aggressively, where you just know that you can go up high on the board and not have to worry about things just completely falling apart on you.
I mean, Toast, to be fair, during your bracket run, there was moments where you did decide to sort of just go for it, and often than not, that worked out for you. So, definitely think the the community saw a different side of GB Toast than we usually see in terms of play, and sometimes that can work for you.
Yeah, once in a while it can. In comp, I just know from my 19 training, my 19's not yet there for being able to just consistently go for Tetrises. I know I can get a 400k post transition, but that's pushing it. But
and that's very good for your level as well. Like at the 800k to max level, like you are often just going for endurance rather than pure pace, because often you might not have the stacking expertise or the endurance and ability at the faster speeds to carry you with that strong pace throughout. Like it's a tall ask of most players in like the 700 to probably even the 1.1 range.
Yeah, but hey, we are approaching transition here on the right. 2 more Tetrises on in the back pockets of these players. 514k for Tugi, 568 for Violet. She's got 1 more Tetris, which would give her about a 615, I believe, if she's able to get it. And same for Tugi, 1 more Tetris left. She gets that 615k.
Ooh, Lakenze.
Tugi, oh no.
Lakenze crucial, holds out for the bar, gets it. Is he going to get another beautiful 5 taps here from Lakenze? This is sensational stuff. Oh, but misses the J. The easy part was messed up. The hard part was done. Heartbreak for Lakenze. Tetris time needs 245, and he's almost all the way there.
Oh, look, Kenzie said the quiet part loud and the loud part quiet, and ends up topping out, and Tetris time is going to take game number 2. Meanwhile, Tugi and Violet still going at it, 716 to 641. Violet with the lead as they're in level 20, about to hit the Ecto Cooler color scheme of level 21 they are.
He managed to hit 15 and 16 high, but 14 high is what got him. Super unlucky for Lakenze. Tugi's on 678. Violet leads 805, but we've been here before, and Tugi did manage to squeak out the win even with the inferior pace in the last game. But GG's. Still, it's best of 5, not for best of 3 anymore. Top 8 onwards is best of 5. Yes, Reed.
Yep.
Alan Poo will be actively working on it once the bracket is done, because he has full access to the bracket. He can see all the results. He will wait for the green light from me to verify that all the matches are correct and all the results are correct, which I will do after the stream is done. But yeah. Also, holy, it's been 9.5 hours already. Time flies. It doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel as long as Bronze did, probably because Bronze was all done on the single stream, which...
Oh, yeah.
Made it feel longer.
No,
Oh, Tugi.
Bronze. Yeah, Bronze and Last Chance bracket. Definitely a beast of a day, especially with so many matches going to deciders. But yeah, Tugi.
TT and Lakenze, 3-2-1 Tetris.
Sorry. No, yeah, you're good. You're good. But yeah, Tugi, 822k. Starting to see Violet get a little bit of more separation here as she gets the max out. A10 into level 26. So... Tugi probably going to need some post-kill screen play to try and usurp this lead from Violet and go up 2-0. Violet, on the other hand, looking to even it up at 1 apiece.
Yeah, exactly. Violet definitely doesn't want to make the same mistake of letting Tugi back into the game as she did in game number 1 here. Wants to tie up the thing. Meanwhile, Lakenze needs this game win to stay in the loser's bracket, but it's a tall ask when it's someone of the caliber of Tetris Time who came into this as handily the favorite in terms of both PB and ELO. Had the highest ELO with a 2020 at the time of sign up, and the highest 39 cap PB of 1.866 million, which was 100,000 higher than anyone else. Second place was Tugi with a 1.76, which I think he's now beaten.
Yes, he did. I don't remember the exact number, but I want to say it was about a 1.81 that Tugi had over on Adam Irish XP2. And for note, as I mentioned already, he didn't even make it to level 39 on that one.
Highest I got here looks like a 1.759, which is just like less than 1,000 away.
Exactly. But on the right, we have hit kill screen. They are on level 31, A48. Make it A87 for Tugi, C16 for Violet. Violet still just doing enough to stiff arm Tugi and keep him at a reasonably safe distance. But if
great
things
stacking
go awry
here from
for
Violet, and she'll get a Tetris C68. And another Tetris up to 1.3 on level 33. Tugi's in trouble, but brings it back down. Oh, this is incredible from both these players. Top 8. Just showing us like how amazing this is so far. I mean, all these matches for the most part have been amazing. Oh, double flip of that J for Tugi, but has the right side open, so could burn a triple and keep at bay, but hangs the L. These 5 taps have been kryptonite here for Tugi in game 2, and he's going to top out at B30. Violet is going to take game 2, and we are tied at 1-1.
Yeah, I was about to say if things go awry for Violet, but she was having absolutely none of that. The absolute mad lass over here, she's got an E23 at 300 lines, threatening a rollover. We are on rollover watch here on the right side of the screen.
Needs a Tetris.
For the long bar.
Doesn't go for the square tuck, gets the Tetris though. Goes for it, misses the square tuck. But good burns here, but that 3 high pit is going to be very difficult to deal with. Good burns, but misses the 5 tap with the Z. And Violet's going to top at F22. She can only laugh. Sensational way to take game 2 there. GG's.
Yeah, really strong 1.5 for Violet there in that second game. Meanwhile, on the left, we've got a neck and neck one here, about halfway to 19th, 305 to 309 for this one, but Tetris Time getting a couple of rapid succession Tetris is now up 350 to 332.
Tugi is ready for game 2 here, but yeah, pretty close between Tetris Time and Lakenze. It's sort of been like this. It's been quite close between these two players. It's just come down to that post-post transition where, of course, Tetris Time has just broken away. And, I mean, Lakenze's played quite well. And actually, especially in that game 2, was matching Tetris Time for a lot of it. But it just comes down, especially in the, like, sort of immediately after and then going into sort of the mid stage where you're in, like, 32, 33, 34. Over a long period of time, Tetris Time just breaks away because he's got more of that expertise. He's got more of that experience by just consistently scoring and scoring and scoring. And that's sort of how you win at this level. It's just, I mean, that's just kind of the modern game now. It comes down to who's really good at 29 because everyone's a pace demon now, pretty much.
Oh, exactly. And if you know one thing about Tetris Time, you know that he's not afraid to go aggressive and go for some of the daring moves there. So you also have that to deal with when you're going up against him.
Tugi and Violet ready for game 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Yep, and who's gonna push down on the left? We are exactly tied. Who's gonna get the push down point?
Someone's got to give.
Yep, they're still tied. 496K. Somebody push down.
And Lakenze does it. Yes.
Yes.
We will not have a tie, folks, unless Tetris Time gets 2 pushdown points.
Yep. Lakenze understood the assignment and made sure we got exactly what we needed.
See, guys, top players can have fun.
Yeah, in fact, I demand you all have fun.
Yeah, I mean, that is the bottom rule on my rule book of AIE Online is have fun. But if anyone is curious, if we do end up with a tie, we're just going to follow normal protocol, which is we're going to redo the game. No, they can't? Well, you're just a party pooper, aren't you, Dan? Well, it's like as soon as you turn 25, you just stop having fun forever. God, I'm scared for 3 years from now, then.
Oh, God, 25 was so long ago.
Yeah, that's probably back when there wasn't any photographs of people.
No, at that time it was still etchings and caves.
Ah, yeah, that's fair. I was kind to you. 540 for Tetris Time into level 19. 591 for Lakenze here.
Yeah, both players in transition. I mean, for me it was etchings and caves. I'm pretty sure Kingsman was riding his dinosaur into school back then.
I wish I could be around for that.
Oh yeah. But as mentioned, transition on the left, still extremely close. They are when the Tetris is aligned, only separated by pushdown points. On the right, still early goings, 229 for Violet, 189 for Tugi. So still fairly close as Tugi hangs an S piece, but should be able to get out of that without too much difficulty, fingers crossed.
Yeah, Tugi just double flipped the S piece there. Nice double tuck of the Chi. Still has a Tetris open, but does that too high pit there on the left-hand side, but as long as he can still burn, should be okay. Yes, the Tetris 214. The only way that would have been even more troublesome is if he tried to go for something like a triple or like a skim, because it wouldn't have worked there. 658 for TT, 696 for Lakenze. TT with a bit of a dig here.
Yeah, and while he's digging out of that, half the time you see these top level players and some of the stuff they go for, and it looks like a misdrop or a misshift. And about 3 pieces later, you realize they've just cleared 5 lines out of nowhere. So I'm looking at them, I'm like, wait, was that a misdrop, or do they have some like 5,000 IQ galaxy brain setup that I'm just not smart enough to notice?
Sometimes it's both. 701 for Tetris time, 783 for Lakenza. Like, sometimes players can see that far ahead, but other times it is just sort of the board working out in their favor. Oh, early shift there for Violet.
Yeah, that's the case with me. If I ever misshift something and ends up going right, I did not plan it that way. I can assure you of that.
Seppi's saying, I am literally younger than the iPad. I had an original iPad growing up. Oh, God. Thanks for making me feel old, Sebby. You had original iPod. I had the, what was it called? I think it was the Nanos. I had the iPod Nano. Well, I didn't get it. Essentially, the story of how I got the iPod Nano is some guy left their iPod Nano on, like, a bus. And my mother borrowed it, we'll say, and gave it to me for a gift for getting past, like, for finishing the school year, pretty much. But eventually told me that she stole off a bus. And I had, like, a bunch of, like, wrestling themes on it, which was pretty cool.
Oh gosh, Danny, reminding us of the mini disc player. There's an absolute callback. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Now, of course, the memory we probably remember going to where Cox, Danny J, and I are. The old Nokia cell phone, the old Nokia phones, where if you wanted games, you played Snake. And
Lakenza is going to be done here at 963 into 29. Just had too rough of a board to be able to do anything. Tetris time with a max out will advance into the winners finals.
Yep, Tetris time pulling the brooms out, has the max out, but most importantly has the win. But we've got a close one here on the right. 532 for Tugi, 543,000 for Violet. They're less than 15 lines away from that transition.
Yeah, exactly. And this is going to be one that comes down to the wire. The really a spot in the winners finals now at stake, and the opportunity to play against a player of the caliber of Tetris time. I mean, it's these players are very good in themselves, but I mean, getting into the finals is getting into the finals, and I think anyone would sort of want that opportunity. So we'll go ahead and switch over to the 2-player scene here and continue this match.
Yes, Tugi goes in. 603,000 is his transition. Violet has one more Tetris. It'll be a 595 if she gets it right now, but she's gonna go a little bit smart there. Gets the triple in the Tetris in at 601,000, only trailing by about 2 Tetrises and a little bit more.
Your family had a CRT in the living room until 2017. Yeah, but probably the same time frame. I think a little bit longer. Like my mother had one in her room. It was like like one of those massive CRTs. It's a shame she got rid of it because it probably would have been worth like so much money now. Because like those massive CRTs are so rare now.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And now, if you want to talk about A, rare, and B, getting old. Was it a CRT or was it one of the old television sets? Because back in the day, TVs were furniture. They were legitimate furniture. Like you had a whole wooden box and the TV was in it. And it was legitimate furniture.
Yeah, those are like the ones like on the stand as well. It was like a proper like CRT, like basically like the big version of the ones that most players would play on for Tetris.
Yeah, and then Danny let us know, you didn't move those TVs because they weighed about 10,000 tons, it seemed like. And not only that, didn't have a remote control.
786 for Chugi, 847 for Violet here.
Yeah, this is just under a 3 Tetris edge for Violet, but Tugi fighting back, gets a Tetris over 800,000, and Violet having to do a wee bit of digging. Not too bad, but that's allowed Tugi to get back within about 5,000 points.
Yeah, it's exceedingly close here, although that line deficit is going in Violet's favor. We're currently at $454,000. I wish it was 454,000. 454.69 into the prize pool. If you want to contribute extra into it and get us over to that $500 goal, our Matcherino is there. You can donate by going to that link. If we get to $500, we will be able to pay out our top 12. It is the maximum goal that we have. We currently are paying out the top 8, but if you saw some of the amazing top 12 matches that we had, I would say that they definitely deserve a little bit of pocket money for themselves for all the hard work they've done. And these players, of course, are playing for upwards of 7 to 8 hours here on this stream. So they absolutely deserve a lot of money to go home with. So make sure to go to Matcherino and put it in. If we get to 500, that would be just insane. And it helps to make future tournaments as well possible too, and allows us to do bigger and better things in future events.
Oh, of course. And I mean, these players, you can tell they're earning it. Both going into kill screen. Tugi first with a B25. Violet going to be able to sneak out one more Tetris potentially. And if she does, it's going to be a C25. So big games from these players. Let's see how the post goes for them.
Tugi misdrops and hangs a bar, and Tugi's done at B31. And Violet is going to take game 3 and now moves to match points.
Oh no, unfortunate break for Tugi, but yeah, Violet gonna have a C40 in this one and going up 2 games to 1.
Yeah, someone asking if the gift subs money has been added. Yes, so we are going to be adding the money from gift subs and bits and all that sort of stuff into the prize pool at probably tomorrow, because I'll just have to wait for how much from today is being confirmed. But currently, from the looks of it, it is going to be, because again, Twitch takes about 50% of anything from gift subs and bits. It is looking like it's going to be about 50 extra going into the prize pool. And the players are ready to go for game number 4. Hey, to be fair, Violet, you made my short list. You are one of my 5 that missed out. I think I had you 27th, if I recall correctly. Best of luck. We're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Who are the others?
Right,
I'll have to double check my I'll have to double check my as soon as I get a free chance, I will check who mine are.
Right, and currently we were a tie, but Violet's smart. She saw the scores, like, I'm gonna get that pushdown point, or maybe it was before. I don't know for sure, but either way, they were tied, and then a pushdown point prevented that tie.
Okay, I think it was Hydrant, Lakenze, Violet. Let me double check. And I also had Wallbants, and then my 30th was Akatu.
Okay, Maisie educating me. Violet apparently goes for the same Sidnef strat where there's always one pushdown point. I just saw the score. I was like, oh, she understood the assignment, but appears she always understands the assignment.
She always does, yes.
I'll pretend that was a confirmation nod, even if it wasn't.
Let me see if that makes the score difference checker work. Yes, it does. Perfect, because the saturation was a bit funky. 186 to 131. Yeah, I think she's nodding at you, Toast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, it's not. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm working on a new version of that anyway. Oh, Violet is in trouble.
Yeah, not where you want to be. I mean, granted, yeah, it's 18. Yeah, you've got rolling, but still, that's something where it's not where you want your board to be. We'll see if she can get out of this.
I mean, saying slightly slower skill level in comparison to Sidnev is like the highest of compliments. Violet will top out at 136. Unfortunate early top out. Tugi will take us to a decider. It's gonna be a game 5 for the second spot in the winners finals.
All right, and that means it is a Guinness game.
All right, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Now, if I know anything about these two, I think both of them will want that desperately. They want the Guinness. Not only to get into the winners finals, but because, you know, who doesn't love a good start every once in a while?
There you go. There you go. Yep, playing for all of the Guinness in this one. The winner, of course, will be going on to play Tetris Time. The loser heading down to play the winner of O and Maisie in the losers bracket.
So here we go. And both players are ready. It's game 5. The Guinness game winner takes all in our AIE Online Gold Bracket round 3. Winners will make it to the winners finals. The loser will, of course, get a second chance, but I know that both of them will want it. Best of luck in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We got an extra contribution into the prize pool, by the way. $13 from 9 Gaben. Thank you so much for the 13. After 467 to 467.69.
There we go. Yep. The specter of tired. We've got the 6-7 on the dollar value, and of course we have to ask the important questions. I know we had talked about food previously. Have you already made sure to get food, or is Adam's choice for dinner still a looming question?
Will still be a looming question. More than likely, it's probably going to be some fish after this is done.
Ooh, there we go. Yeah, it's getting to be about that time where I need to figure out what I'm going to be having. I guess my question is, if I get a long enough break in between rounds, do I go over to the stove and fry up some turkey and make a rice bowl with turkey, or do I DoorDash something over?
Oh, that sounds beautiful. I'd say go for whatever. Usually we take about a 5 to 10 minute break in between rounds, so it depends on what you're able to do in 5 to 10 minutes, whether you can just order something or fry up something.
Yeah, ordering would be more efficient. I think the turkey, it's ground turkey, so I could probably do that in about 5-10 minutes. Well, we'll see what happens after this one.
For sure. 125 for Tugi, 148 for Violet.
Yeah, still early goings here, still extremely close, practically tied, but not quite.
Hi, Hazel. Good to see you. Good to see all the 51 people that are here watching this. Thank you all so much for your support. Hope you enjoy the latter stages of the gold bracket of AIE Online 2. If you are interested in playing in a future edition, we'll be hosting it again probably sometime later this year. Signups are always first announced on my Discord server, which you can join there at that link. We would love to have you. We have a really good, close-knit community of players and spectators and the like. We talk about Tetris, we talk about life, we talk about philosophy, we talk about food, or, you know, what we saw today when we went outside. It's a great place. 177 for Tugi, 290 for Violets.
Yeah, but I mean, having been in here all day, what is outside?
It's a good question. Well, currently it's pitch black. It is the middle of the night for me.
Yeah, Crab Rangoon, that's the right question. What is an outside? I'm being told it is the thing I see when I look outside the window. And I think, oh my goodness, I think that's actually frost outside.
Ooh.
Yeah, welcome to Minnesota, everybody. This is what we call normal weather.
Through 195 for Tugi, 319 for Violet. Tugi with a bit of a rough board here. Needs to try to get something over to the left. Gets a bar over into column 2 and column 1, but this is dangerously high. We're at 16, 17. High Tugi! Tugi tops out at 197, and Violet will book her spot in the winners finals. Tugi will have to fight through the lower bracket.
Yeah, unfortunate for Tugi. Not only with possible either controller or something issues, but just the fact that right at the top of the board, 2 straight O pieces in the middle. Not what you want at that stage of the game.
I will say, Tuki, we'll have about, I would say, an hour or so to work on it, if you can find a way to keep going. I mean, we would love you to keep going, obviously. Obviously, because in the interest of the tournament, it would be much better to have people play it out, rather than just withdraw for the sake of sort of, not only like the entertainment of the stream, but also just for the competition, and also just for like, who knows? But yeah, you have about an hour to work on it. So if you can't get it resolved, then it is what it is, but we would hope you wouldn't withdraw, Tugi. But anyway, this is now the current bracket. Violet and Tetris Time will be our 2 winners finalists. The winner of these 2 will go and be our first grand finalist. Tugi, meanwhile, and Lakenze will both be in the losers' top 6. But next will be our winners finals. Tetris Time and Violet fighting for that grand final spot. We will take a 5-minute break. When we come back, it is the gold bracket winners finals. You do not want to miss it, folks. Tetris Time versus Violet. See you guys in 5 minutes. All right, folks. Hello, and welcome back to AIE Online. We're about to get our winners finals underway. It's Tetris time versus Violet. The winner will go to our grand finals, and then after that, we will have our losers bracket fully mapped out, and we can go from round 3 all the way to the losers finals in one quick swoop. So it's going to be a best of 5 as per usual. But so much at stake here. They've only faced off once before, Tetris Time and Violet. And it ended in a 3-0 win for TT. But Violet will be hoping to do what we saw against Tugi and get a first win. But this one would be so, so important. That last time they played was in CTM Masters back in November 2025 in round 2. And it was... again, TT beating 3-0 against Violet. We're going to go ahead and generate a single seed for this, and the seed is going to be 24BAC1. It's 24BAC1.
Yep, and that's B as in Bendy, A as in Adam Irish,
Hey.
and C as in Crab Rangoon.
So both players just warming up at the moment. And you can see on the bottom of the screen there, folks, you can see the lifetime stats of both players. And looking like for the most part across the board, it is TT that has the advantage in every metric. Although, to be fair, in some of the metrics, it isn't that close. The fair median score is separated by about 100,000 points. But things like the fair 19 is only about a 5% difference. 88.1 for Tetris Time, 83.7 for Violet, although probably a bigger range for Tetris Time, who is for some reason Austrian this time. I guess I forgot to change it from Tugi. Let me quickly do that. There we go. Now he's a pure-blooded American. That's right. But yeah, the real indicators here, especially for this match, is going to be the fair median transitions. Pretty much tied when it comes to their fair median 19 and 525 and 514, but it's the fair median 29 transition where TT really shines, and that has been a hallmark of his play. Tetris Time not always going to get the strongest 18s, but really makes it count whenever the speed increases.
Yeah, and on a lighter note, you mentioned the Austria flags, and I was noticing this all the time when I was having Tugi on my stream. Surely those of you in the States can also relate. Who else, when seeing the Austrian flag inside the circle on the scene, was thinking, that looks a lot like the do not enter sign? Because that's all I could think about when I saw it.
Let me bring it back 1 second, and now probably not be able to unsee that forever. Oh, yeah. I can never unsee that now. Thanks, Toast.
You're welcome. Just another free service I offer. But yeah, well, TT's finishing the warm up. As far as food chat, which I'm waiting for the turkey to thaw out, unless I get a compelling DoorDash argument. But got some snacks in the meantime. I have these veggie straws here. The flavor it's called Screamin' Hot. It's actually got a kick to it. I think the best way I can describe it is it's like eating crispy sriracha soaked veggie straws, and I'm kind of here for it.
Sounds nice.
Oh yeah.
Looking at your options here. I mean, I've not had that many. I've had Popeyes. Popeyes is pretty nice when it comes to chicken.
I know. If Tyler was here, he would be saying Popeyes.
Yeah, like he'd probably just saying like Popeyes chicken sandwich. You do anything else, you're wrong. But yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten I got Popeyes when I first came to the UK because there's a Popeyes in Manchester, but I haven't got it probably since. Well, I won't get it tonight, but maybe I'll get it like in a like, I don't like having takeout too often because it's obviously it's takeout, but we'll see.
Yeah, and then the cost definitely doesn't do it any favors. I mean, if I'm paying $15 to $20 US for DoorDash, meanwhile this rice bowl I'm making will probably end up costing me about $2 to put together.
Yeah, exactly. Ready, 2-4. Cool. We'll double check those seeds in just a second. Yep, seeds are good. Game number 1 of winners round, not round 3. It is the winners finals, between Tetris Time and Violet. The winner will go through and advance to our grand finals. Who is it going to be? Will it be TT seed number 1, or will it be Violet seed number 6? In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And we are off. We've seen nothing but heavy hitters all day today, and you're seeing the heaviest of hitting going on here. The 1 seed Tetris Time, the 6 seed Floxe, aka Violet. I'm sure you'd love to introduce them once again.
Absolutely. It'll be my pleasure. Starting out on the left-hand side, seed number 1 instead of 2 there. I think that's still, again, all the old Tugi stuff here. Seed number 1 looking to book in that spot into the grand finals here with an overall NTSC PB of 5.42 million, which is top 20 in the world. ELO of 2028, which is 22nd in the world. And to round it off, was ranked in 17th in the most recent edition of the Premier Poll. Has beaten 3 players to get to this stage in the winners bracket finals. Has defeated Anpu, Jockey Pulse, and Lakenze. Can he defeat Floxe to book his spot as the first grand finalist? It is Tetris time. And his opponent from the United Kingdom with an overall NTSC PB of 1,667,000 points, which is 75th in the world. ELO of 1882, which is 47th in the world. And she was ranked in, let me double check, 41st in the world in the Premier Poll, receiving 3 votes. It is Floxe. She has defeated AV Geek, Crab Rangoon, and Tugi. It was a bit of an upset along the way. So practically even here between 2 players here. Again, the winner of this will go through to the grand finals. The loser will still be in the tournament, of course. They will be going into the losers finals, where they will face off against one of potentially 6 different opponents. It could be one of either Crab Rangoon, This and That, Lakenze, O, Maisie, or Tugi.
Yeah, absolutely wild. I mean, who are they going to play? I have no idea. They don't have any idea. Nobody has a clue as to who they are going to play. But yeah, as far as how things are looking, just over halfway to 19, it's close. 307,000 for Tetris Time, 334K, make it 357K with the Toasters from Violet. These two have met once before. That was back in CTM Masters in November. That was the second round, and Tetris Time did win that one in a sweep. That's the only time that these two have played for ELO. And
yeah,
in fact, I think that's the only time they've played, period.
Yeah, exactly. Tetris Time in that event, again, defeated Violet in round 2. Did go on to make round 3, but lost in the round of 16 to Pixel Andy. Yes, Toast is co-commentating just like we did yesterday. What's up, Lipton?
Hey, you talk about food chat, and look who shows up, Lipton on the spot.
403 TT, 389 for Violet. Now 411 with that Tetris, and another to go to 434. Folks, again, we're currently at $467.69 in the prize pool. We are just less than, we're at $33 away from hitting our final stretch goal of $500. If we can manage to hit 500, folks, we will be able to pay out our top 12 who've made the gold bracket. So that is everyone who made it to round 2 or better. So if you think that these players deserve even more for the hard work that they've done across this tournament so far, then why not contribute to the prize? But we just need to get that little bit extra, even as little as $1 or even a few cents that you have lying around in a PayPal account or something will mean the world to these players and to us at AIE. I say us as in there's more than just one person. It's just me, but I like saying that. Because,
oh, yeah.
I mean, when I say us, I'm talking about like the whole chat, the community that we've built. It's great.
Oh yeah, we'd love to see that get over $500. I mean,
Ooh,
we'd really
Violet.
love to see it get over. We'd love to see it get over $500,000. Let's see if we can get the dollar value higher than their score.
Yeah, I think if that happened, we'd probably set up someone for the next decade.
No kidding. But yeah, approaching transition here. On our screen here, you see Violet a little bit ahead in the line count. It's by like 5 or so lines, but just something to keep in the back of your mind. 518K with one more Tetris. That will not happen. 524K is the transition. Tetris time could get a 600K if he's able to get a Tetris before hitting 130 lines. I don't think it's going to happen, though. He's going to go in with still a very respectable 578K for transition.
Gets the Tetris right after to cross 600K. It's neck and neck on overall score, but the pace lead solidly with Tetris time. About 3 Tetrises here, as that line deficit of 12 is going to work in his favor. But it is Violet with the narrow real-time lead currently. But yeah, if you guys want to contribute to the match arena, all you need to do is go to this link right here. !match arena. Let's get this above 500, folks.
Absolutely, yeah. Try and beef up that match arena. I mean, you got some players that are going to be here for what, 9-10 hours playing their heart out, and having just experienced that myself, it's a grind. It's an absolute grind to do this, and these are the top of the players in the game that you're watching, so every little bit helps to get them a little something for not just their skill, but the absolute effort they're putting in playing for as long as they are.
Yeah, the winner of this match will finish at least, or sorry, the loser of this match will still finish at least 3rd place. And that will, of course, net still a very good chunk of the prize pool as well. As things stand, as we're below 500, 3rd place will win 10% of the prize pool. So that will still be a very solid chunk of change. Oh, Tetris time! Tetris time lost control of the board, tops out at 750, and Violet is going to take game 1.
Oh no, Tetris time unexpectedly running out of time. A couple of unfortunate hangs and is bored. And Violet with 814,000 is going to take the 1-0 lead. And this impressive, inspirational run by Violet continues. I mean, she's taken down AV Geek, Crab Rangoon, and Tugi. It was not an easy route to get to where she is, and now up 1-0 on Tetris time.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a great run, especially in the latter stages. I mean, at Seed 6, you'd expect a pretty decent run, but considering sort of the ELO odds, and especially, I mean, has already beaten Tugi, which is a massive upset, because, again, Tugi was a player that was ranked in the most recent Premier poll, 20th place. But you also look at the ELO deficit as well, and yeah, it was definitely an underdog win there, but Violet looking to try and continue this hot streak here, and has taken a 1-0 lead against Tetris time. The Seed 1. We have had a Seed 1 win the bracket in the tournament. Seed 1 was Capvinity in bronze. And it was Seed 2 in 20 Dan in silver. The equivalent of Seed 2 in Last Chance being Frank. Well, players ready for game number 2. We'll check that seed again. It's good. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And the hi, Catvinity.
Yeah, and just to kind of add the finishing touch to the run that Violet has been on. the match against AV Geek, you might think, okay, AV Geek's a DAS player. It's going to be easy going. Absolutely not. AV Geek maxed out in the first game. She actually had a fair median score in this tournament, above a max out, I believe. And our stats crew on the spot could probably confirm or correct me on that assessment. AV Geek had a great run, and that was Violet's first opponent.
Yeah, exactly. I will, again, quickly check that for you, but I wouldn't doubt that at all.
Yeah, because I believe AV Geek had 3 max outs today.
Yeah, A19.
In her
A19 FMS.
Okay. Oh, got it. Yeah, because I remember 3 max outs, and I think there was an early top in the mix, but just a good run. And again, I haven't been able to see Tetris Time's run, but having to take care of Anpu, Jockey Pulse, and Lokenzie, that's another gauntlet right there. So there's no shortcuts to the winners finals for these two.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is gold bracket. It's the best of the best. There's no shortcuts. There's no playing safe anymore. 114 to 117. Strong start from both players here in game 2.
Yeah, looking pretty good early on. And of course, I've got food on the brain. So we mentioned no shortcuts, no cutting corners. Your fun fact, the restaurant Wendy's, the reason apparently that their beef patties are square instead of round is because they say they don't cut corners.
Adam, how are you still going? Just the pure love of it all. But yeah, this is it's 10. We're past 10 hours now, so that means in the past 48 hours I've done 20 of them on stream. But nah, it's just pure love of the game, and it's also my event. So Violet. And some trouble herself. Gets the... Oh, this is really good from Violet. Gets the board down to a much more manageable state. Gets the T-piece with a single. Oh my goodness, this is excellent. Gets the well open. And she'll get the Tetris. Shades of 2024 and 2025 Violet right there. We got brought back a year. Sensationally aggressive and just getting out of it like it's nothing.
I know, and this has actually kind of been Violet's thing in the tournament. I mean, she's had some insane digs, and she's got out of them. And
it's her thing, period.
I don't know if it was intentional or if y'all caught it, but she even broke the fourth wall a little bit there. Got out of that dig and gave a little smirk to the camera, like, "Yeah, I did all that."
That's just what she does. This is like watching her play. I think dozens of times at this point. It's just Violet. It's just vintage Violet.
Yeah, and I mean, play like this. This is why she's in CTL Div 1.
Yeah, and Violet also finished in 3rd place at AIE Live back in January. Also made the top 8 of CTUK last year.
Yeah, so just racking up the accolades is Violet. And when I came on the scene, I think the first time I saw her was at CTWC last year, and I was like, well, granted, for most of the people, it was like, who is this person? I'm like, who is this Floxy person? They're pretty good, and we're seeing it all manifest right here.
Yeah. 3's2 is making a good point. These are definitely 2 of the top 3 dig specialists in classic Tetris. TT, of course, I mean, you've heard of the term the TT dig before, especially on 18. TT tends to get himself in what looks like unrecoverable situations, but 9 times out of 10, and that's not exaggerating it, 9 times out of 10, if it's like 15, 16 lines up and he's like looking like an unredeemable board, he will find a way to get out of it. And Violet has kind of that same skill set as well. But yeah, TT's is just built up from, I mean, that's just 5 years of doing that consistently.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And you're all getting to witness it firsthand, in person. Well, I guess on stream, but you know what I mean. But as far as the scores, got some good ones here. 505,000 for Tetris Time, 105 lines in, 444,000 for Violet. She's at 110 lines. So making our way towards the transition, and a couple of good scores from a couple of really strong players today.
Yeah, exactly. 530 for Tetris Time, 467 for Violet.
Yep, and might we be seeing another vintage Violet dig right here?
We'll see. She'll get the Tetris, and we'll bring the board down with a split triple as well. But Tetris Time currently leading by about 80,000 points here as we're about to get into level 19 transition shortly. Violet hoping to get the board back down to a much more manageable position. Could maybe go column 9, but not going to opt to. Just going to burn it away. Goes in at 505. Tetris Time looking for a 625. Maybe more if he gets 2 burns beforehand, which I don't think he's going to go for.
Yeah, well, you know, yep, and he won't have to. There is the long bar, and there is that 625, as you mentioned. So both players into transition, both players with solid-looking boards, 531 with that Tetris for Violet, and now it's a race to level 29.
TT missed the double flip of the J piece, so we'll have to do some digging, which can allow Violet now to get back into the lead potentially if TT can't get out of it immediately, which he is going to be spending a little bit of time digging, and Violet will get a Tetris, and now looking for another in quick succession, which she'll get. And now the gap is just down to 50,000 points as TT is now clean. Set up for a Tetris here again. Violet also set up for a Tetris. TT will land one at 687. Nice tucks here from Violet. And she'll get a Tetris 636 to 687. 50,000 point lead. Another Tetris for Violet up to 664. Now the gap is within a Tetris. But TT getting the same 2 Tetrises that Violet did. And now, just like that, bring the lead up to 100,000 points. That's how volatile things can be on level 19. Just seconds can turn a lead from like 20,000 to 100,000.
Yeah, it just happens in the blink of an eye. You're just, it's as you mentioned, all of a sudden it's neck. Next thing you know, oh crap, 3 Tetris lead. They're up by 100,000. Where did the time go? And it's just... that lead is ballooning and collapsing just based on when the players are getting the long bars. It's not quite a hot potato lead. It's not going back and forth, but the deficit growing and expanding is making for some exciting Tetris between these two.
Yeah, I mean, it's only what we'd expect in terms of the exciting Tetris here. 741 for Floxy, 859 for Tetris Time. TT gets the well back open. So does Violet. They're both patiently waiting for another long bar to come. The question is it going to come when the well is open, because it's open and closed? Tetris for Violet, 775, and another Tetris. TT gets the well open too. Gets a Tetris 900, leading by 100k. Violet 807. So a 93,000 point lead. Tetris for Violet, 840. TT has to cover the well. Gets it back open just in time. Gets a Tetris 934. Still maintaining the lead over Violet here. It could very well come down to 29.
Yeah, TT 1 Tetris away from a max out right here, and he could get it before going into level 27, and that's exactly what's going to happen. A01 for him, and Violet setting up. It's going to be a dirty left well triple. 857 into level 27 for her, but a Tetris right after that. So she is going as best as she can, toe-to-toe with Tetris Time in this second game.
Yeah, exactly, and TT is just trying to pull away here. Gets another Tetris A68. I mean, both these two have post capabilities here. It's just going to come down to who has the guts to go for those aggressive moves. BO3 to 959. Violet holding up for a bar, gets a bar, 994. Both are 1 and 2 Tetrises away, respectively. 997. Violet looking for the max into. She'll get it. A33 into 29. And TT looking for a bar here to go in himself. Goes in at B50. Violet with a bit of a rough board, takes a couple of burns here.
Yeah, it's about an 80,000 point deficit for Violet, so only 2 Tetrises and change are still very close. No one is out of it at this point. Violet,
nice hockey bar, but Violet hangs the bar. Oh, gets it over.
How in the heck did she pull
that? Oh, but tops out straight away.
No.
And TT will eventually take game 2, but Violet making us believe for a split second that she could somehow get out of that, but just super unfortunate. The bar hang there. But TT now is going to tie up the set. It's 1-1.
Yeah, and in the span of 3 seconds, it went from it's over to it's not over to it's over. I mean, the roller coaster of emotions compressed into just a few blinks of an eye. Absolutely wild finish there.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, Tetris Time's still going. He's got this little mullen effort going. He's got E11, so sitting at 1.4. So, yep, well, we'll say it again. We are on rollover watch over here. 40 lines until level 39. Very close to a 1.5, but we know Tetris Time is gunning for more in this one. Not only wants the rollover, but wants to make a statement here in the winners finals.
Yeah, exactly. Also, fun fact, we're about 15 minutes ahead of schedule, so we're still doing really well here.
Hey, how about that? The gold bracket, just a monument of efficiency. Absolutely loving it.
Gets the rollover, level 37. I think he's after Chugi's record.
He is. That was that 1.81 or whatever the exact score was.
1.75. He's at 1.74. He gets the Tetris, and now he's looking for the 1.8. Is he going to get it? He's set up for it. Gets the bar. 1.8 million still going, and level 39 gets a couple burns, and he gets a 1.84. Insane from Tetris Time.
Oh my goodness. I would need 3 good games to get that score, and Tetris Time just a casual 1.8 in the winners finals, just doing Tetris Time things. An impressive effort for him.
20k off of his 39 cap PB. Sensational from TT. What a game. GG's.
I mean, you're doing it for the stats. You're probably also doing it for the pride. Like, yeah, I want the rollover. I want the 1.8. But there's also got to be a little bit of mental gamesmanship going on when you're mulling out. Like, yeah, I'm going to show my opponent exactly how much I can put on the scoreboard for the judge, just to let them know I could maybe do that again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Violet would have had to PB and then some to have any chance of taking that game. And well, she's ready for game 3.
Yeah, that's one way to make your mark in the AIE Online Tournament 2nd edition. That's for sure.
Almost 7. Oh my God. Almost 700k post transition. That is insane. Oh, TT stream has, okay, it happens all the time, so we'll just do a quick refresh, and we're good.
Yep, and looking at the Matcherino, you may have caught all these ones. I just saw I see a dono from Talvit, $10 on Team Tetris Time, and another $10 donation from, I can't see their full name, and I'm going to totally butcher it if I try to say it, 9Gaben?
9Gaben.
I don't know. 9Gaben. Okay. This is why I don't try names, because I'm going to butcher them.
All right, TT is ready on 4-6. Best of luck to both players for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right, and they are indeed off. I may possibly be losing my mind. Are we on game 3 or game 4? I know you're on top of things because you're just
this
Johnny
is
on the
game
spot,
3.
But, it's been a week. It's been a weekend for me. That's for sure.
It's been 20 hours and 2 days, but yeah, it is game 3 between TT and Violet, and Violet already off to a bit of a rough start here. TT gonna have no such thing. Now on 3 Tetrises in a row to start. Violet has 2. And we'll get 3 with a dirty to help bring the board down. Great resolution is now the board is hole free.
I mean, we've been going on for so long, and we're not even done yet. I mean, you still have to finish the remainder of the losers bracket, then you have grand finals. So, if you were worried about a Tetris shortage or a Tetris deficiency, not the case today. More Tetris than you know what to do with, and we're going to be here for the duration of it. You've got Adam, you've got me as as long as Adam wants me around, and we'll be bringing you all of the action here in the gold bracket of AIE Online 2.
Yeah, exactly. 140 for Tetris Time, 125 for Violet. Now 147 with that Tetris. Oh, but Violet with an unfortunate misdrop of the T-piece. We'll still get a Tetris, but now needs to take some time to clean that up. Should only need about 3 burns or so to clean it up at most. There's 2. Oh, but misdrops the L.
Oh, no.
Well, trying to go for number 3 there.
Oh my gosh, no, unfortunate. Just a little lapse there. Certainly not intentional, and it's just going to mean a couple more lines of burning. But that's going to give Tetris Time the opportunity to pump the lead up a little bit more. Already at almost 3 Tetrises, 232,000, 277,000. We're a third of the way to level 19.
We got a new donation to the prize pool from 20Dan03, our silver bracket champion, coming in with the $10, saying, "Go European players, let's get 3 for 3, destroy the capitalists, rah!" Thank you so much, Dan. $477 into the prize pool. We're up to 95% of our goal of $500. If we get to $500, we can pay out our top 12. We can share the prize pool over even more equally, as Dan would want, you know? Make a socialist Tetris tournament, share the wealth. You can go ahead and contribute to the prize pool by using the command !Matcherino in the Twitch chat there. If you're on YouTube, you can go to the description and contribute to the prize pool there. So 347 to 314. It seems like we already got a couple of people doing it. I guess the option of a socialist utopia has really gone over well with the chat, as everyone is now going to probably clamor to donate money.
There you go. And might be worth noting. Do you fully claim Cat Vinity as European, as he did live in the U.S. for some time, so he might still have some filthy capitalism in that household.
He's got a Swedish flag. It's good enough for me.
All right. Hey, I don't make the rules. I just point out the exceptions. But yeah, so Cat Vinity in Spain by way of Sweden and the United States.
Yeah, well traveled in the short years he's been on the planet. He's a well traveled young man already. 462 for Tetris Time, 430 for Floxy. Kevin, pointing out, I was born in Sweden. My parents are Swedish. My grandparents are Swedish. My great-grandparents are Swedish. Only my great-great-grandma is Norwegian. I think that is unacceptable to any Swede. If you're not full-blooded Swedish, you might as well be Danish.
Ooh, yeah. Now things are getting a little sticky. And 20Dan03 took the words right out of my mouth. There's a guy who knows his way around an IKEA.
Exactly, Dan. Exactly.
Oh my gosh. And speaking of IKEA and food chat, those Swedish meatballs they have, I am a fan of those. If I go to IKEA, I do have to make a stop at the cafeteria, get the Swedish meatball meal. It's a tradition, unlike any other.
492 was the last update I had from TT. 524 for Violets. Now 560 from Tetris Time, leading by just under a Tetris here. I think so my parents were Irish, my grandparents were Irish, my great-grandparents were Irish, my great-great-grandparents were Irish, and I think my great-great-great-grandparents were Welsh.
Oh. No. Very solid ancestry. Pumpy Heart saying, "Hey, Tetris Time looked Canadian for a second there." Uh-oh, do we have some country allegiance controversy going on here? Who knows? But Violet goes in at 620,000. Tetris Time, yeah, he could. Well, no, he's going to probably end up having to burn in at level 19, but it's still going to be a very respectable score, close to 600,000, maybe 595k. It is 595k. How about that?
Yeah, you mentioned country allegiance controversy. It isn't an Adam Irish stream for not doing that, so that's typical for us. 599 to 693. Violet leads by 100,000 points, but there is a line deficit of 5. But I would say Violet still has the pace lead, but the real-time score not telling the full story. But now it is, because they're practically the same line count. Tetris Violet 745 now with a 100,000 point lead, and another Tetris and an almost perfect clear. Just 2 Minos, all that separated her from that.
Yep, and Violet back on this very strong pace, only ahead by a couple of lines. So absolutely a true lead, 800,000 into level 22. I mean, this is looking like a very, very impressive kill screen score if she can maintain what she's been doing so far. I mean, if I do some number crunching, my gosh, about a 1.23 right now is what we're looking at. That's wild.
Yeah, possibly, but I mean, level 19 is very volatile, but you never know what can happen.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, 886 in 23, I would safely say that is in the realm of 1.2, 1.3 right there if she can further that aggression. And yeah, it looks like it is going to be on the borderline of 1.3 pace here.
Yeah.
916 into.
I mean, we could be looking at a level 25 max out here for Violet, assuming the pieces cooperate with her. Tetris time doing all he can at 809,000, down by almost 5 Tetrises to Violet, who has just been a pace demon for the most part this game.
Yeah, but Violet with a couple misdrops here does get the well back open, has a Tetris in waiting, but blocks off the well a little bit early there for the long bar, but gets a Tetris 985, looking for a max into 26 now. TT's on 846. Violet looking to try to get as far ahead as possible before 29, because again, TT usually will be the higher scorer there in almost any single scenario, apart from obviously playing some of the elite players like your Scooties, your Alexes, your Sid Devs, that kind of range.
Yeah, and there it is. The max out has indeed happened on level 26, A05 for Violet. Tetris time still is sitting at 942,000, but once he gets that well opened, he's now 1 Tetris away from a max out of his own.
841 now for Violet, looking to try and break away as TT is in a bit of a dig here. If Violet wants any opportunity to make this very difficult for TT, it is now, but that bar is just not coming for Violet. Where is the bar? Oh my goodness. This is a huge draw. Oh, and the bar comes one piece too late. Will another come? It doesn't look like it. And no. Violet's done at A47. TT gets the bar in time and needs A48 to take it.
Yeah,
we'll need a little bit of 29.
Yeah, it was a brutal drought for Violet. Tetris time survives it. Now only needs about 7,000 more points to make it happen. A48 is what's needed, and there it is. Tetris time's going to take game number 3 and complete the chase down and have the lead 2-1.
Yeah, just a horrible drought there. Tetris time just had the board for it because that center well gave him more opportunities in a situation like that, where a lot of times you will kind of want a center well because you can put those pieces left and right and have minimal impact in terms of your ability to get further pieces down. Because even if you have a sort of double L-esque setup on both sides of the sort of walls of that center well, then you can put kind of whatever piece you want down there and still be able to score pretty decently.
Yep, but moving on to game number 4, Violet facing being dropped down into the losers bracket. Tetris time facing, well, getting a nice little break here while we work through the rest of the losers bracket. So we'll get this game going once they are all set. It is game number 4 here in the winners finals.
Yeah, TT just 1 game away from the grand finals, and yeah, he would get quite a long break, as we're gonna have probably about 2 hours at least worth of losers bracket content. TT is ready. So let's go ahead and get game 4 underway in 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And in case you need a reminding on what the next matches are going to be, it's going to be Crab Rangoon versus This and That, and O versus Maisie. The winners of those will face Lakenze and Chugi, respectively.
And while we're in the early goings here, if you haven't done so already, folks, give a shout out in the chat to our legendary stat crew. We've got threes, twos, we have Catvinity getting all of the numbers and making sure we have this great info that we do have. Usually you don't get stat tracking and number compilation like this unless you're at a major Tetris event like CTWC or maybe the Jonas Cup. And these two are putting in the work to make sure that we get that for this event. And a raid from Rookout Rogue, Matt Martin, bringing us a party of 8. Welcome to the Adam Irish experience. I am Toast. Adam Irish is on the mic as well. We are commentating the winners finals of the gold bracket, but don't worry, there's plenty more Tetris after this as we will circle back into the losers bracket for more action.
Thank you so much, Matt, for the raid. It was a shame that you couldn't compete. I know you really wanted to, but we'll see you in AIE Online 3. That is for sure. But yeah, welcome, and I'm sure you wanted to see what was all the fuss about. Well, here it is. Tetris Time versus Violet in the winners finals of the gold bracket. TT is currently on 183, Violet on 168.
And Kevin, he's saying acting like threes isn't doing 95% of the work. Hey, if you get an A on the group project, you still get the A, am I right?
Exactly. But yeah, I mean, also shout out to the other people that were helping along the way. Aaron, I remember, Reed Ravioli was also helping with it, and many others. Anpu as well, who was helping to automate it too. Shout out to all of them for the incredible work they're doing to make sure we get live stats for this. I mean, you don't see many Tetris events getting live stats from when the brackets are going on, but we are, and they're doing an incredible job and making this an even more special occasion for our players, for the viewers, and for us as well. 274 and 220. Tetris Time still leads by 54,000 points.
Yep, still close early on, but I mean, even in the early goings of a game, when you know you're in a pressure or a must-win situation, you still feel it internally, and you wonder, do I have to go aggressive, even if it's not an aggressive situation? So you almost wonder what's going through the minds of these players, especially when they get into a situation where I could be eliminated soon, the pressure's on. How do they react? And how these particular players react is probably one of the other reasons why they are at the top of their game, at the best in the world, because stuff like that might not even phase them for all we know.
Yeah, exactly. 348 for Tetris Time, 314 for Violet. Tetris Violet 337. Violet's been consistently up really high for a lot of this level 18, wanting to try to maximize that efficiency as much as she can and always maintain Tetris readiness. But the kind of trade-off is one mistake, or if you get a drought, that can spell disaster. But you can also get what Violet just got, which is 3 Tetrises in a row in quick succession to catch up to TT, but that also leaves her 13 lines ahead of Tetris Time at the moment. And Tetris Time will get an extra Tetris there to go to 441 and 463, entering that same sequence where Violet got the 3 Tetrises, getting 2 of 3 there to stay in the lead.
Yeah, and while we're approaching the turn here, still fairly close, only down by about 30,000 points is Violet. But we shouted out the stats team, gone but not forgotten. We'll give a little love to This and That, who helped Adam stream the silver bracket earlier today. I was well asleep by then, so I would have been of no use. But This and That MVP coming on and streaming silver bracket matches. So really great to see just everyone coming together and turning this into arguably the most awesome online tournament experience in the Tetris community.
That's really great to hear. We may not necessarily be the biggest yet, but I hope that at least we've made this a very special experience both for the players and for you watching. We are just an indie tournament, you know. We are just kind of I mean, this is the first serious go at it, because Online 1 was sort of a for fun non-elo tournament that we hosted as a fundraiser. But yeah, this has been a fantastic experience, gone pretty much completely smoothly. We did have some delays in bronze, but almost made it even better because we had more time to be with those amazing players. Silver went really well, and gold is just an absolute show of shows right here. 646 to 593 between Tetris Time and Violet.
Yeah, I'm sure bronze being delayed was at least 72% my fault, between getting out of work late and deciders and lengthy chair gripping chase downs. I did not help the cause by any means.
Nah, you're all right. Don't worry about it. 718 to 668. They're into the 19 speeds. Now, this is absolutely nuts from Tetris Time.
Yeah, 745 to 668, but Violet gets another Tetris down. And they're on level 20. Put some weight on the well, does Violet, but Tetris Time also has the well covered up. So both players going to spend a little bit of time in the burn unit. Although Violet's discharge waiting for this long bar. Please don't tell me we're getting droughted again. There it is, but you can't use it for a Tetris.
And Violet gets it back down. She's set up for the Tetris here, waiting patiently for the bar. Nice Corion thing. Bar over Tetris, 732 for Violet, 755 for Tetris Time.
Yeah, low key. Personally, love the SV Corion adjustment. It's one of my favorite ones to pull off because it's one I can actually pull off. Like for me, a Vitz is a death sentence, but the SV Corion thing, I can pull those off. So it's always fun to see those in action. But right now, it's you could call it neck and neck if you want at this point. Only about a 20,000 point deficit. Although TT did just get that Tetris to make it a bit more of a gap into levels 23 and 24 respectively. Tetris Time and Violet both with clean boards, but Violet's going for the center well Tetris set up in column 6. Will she get the long bar? RNG and the long bar have just been absolutely bullying Violet in this game and a couple of others. We're getting another drought, aren't we? Where is this long bar, Adam?
It's right there. Tetris 884. 986 for Tetris Time and back by 13 lines. TT is on for a max out into 25. The question is he going to get it? Takes the triple, will be 994, so more than likely a max in 25. And yeah, in the same drought that Violet was in, and gets the bar finally, 834, max out for TT.
And Violet not too far away from a max out of round, sitting at 924k. One more Tetris away. I mean, she can really burn into a max out if she wants, but she's going to get the Tetris, the max out into level 28, A26 for her, B33 for Tetris Time. Violet with 3 possible Tetrises before kill screens, but if she takes the burn, she's going to lose one of them. There's one of those Tetrises, and let's see what she can do into 29.
She'll get one Tetris before, puts the bar over left, and gets that LP stun, has the double well, skims, goes into A97. Violet with a burn and a double and a single. Gonna take the delayed burn here, gets the bar over Tetris, B42. TT with a perfect clear into 29 at C76. Can you believe that? That's insane.
Oh my gosh, you want to talk about style points. Tetris Time just hitting the jackpot with that one. Perfect, clear,
I don't think I've
Tetris.
ever seen that before. That's insane.
I have not. I know toast points are not official, but I think he just got a toast max out with that little move right there.
D54 to CO5. It's looking like it's going to be pretty even here in terms of the pace. Violet knows how aggressive she needs to go and is so far doing that with little issue. He needs a bar in column 2, though. We'll take the double and going for delay burn, gets the Z piece for it. Very nice burning here from Violet. She's set up for a Tetris again. Will the bar come so she can get that? Has to take a burn. Then it says the 5's having a T and the bar, and Violet's done. At C55, Tetris Time will become your first grand finalist of the AIE Online 2 gold bracket. So congratulations, TT. Violet will have to go to the losers finals to try and get that rematch. But Tetris Time is your first grand finalist, folks, winning the winners bracket of the tournament. GG's to Tetris Time.
Man, what an exciting matchup. I mean, if you were to just
34
look at this,
rollover?
like, what? Oh my goodness, we're still going here.
He's got the rollover in 34. Yeah, I think this might still just about be on for 2 mil.
Oh, geez, yeah. Rollover watch is done. Yeah, 2 million watch is where we're at, and we're going for a column 7 Tetris here. If the long bar shows up, and it does, 1.66 million the score for Tetris Time, and another
Make it
Tetris. He's got the
1.7.
1.7. All right, under 20 lines to go until level 39. how much more can he get before we hit that level 39 super kill screen?
Well, he's set up here for the Tetris. Gets the bar 1.8. This is on for a 1.9 at least. Takes a couple burns. Gets the well open. He's Tetris ready. Tetris, one more for 1.9. He's got 3 lines to do it. Is he going to get the 1.9? I think he's going to have to go for it. Needs a spin tug. Not going to go for the spin tug just yet. Is he going to get the T4? No! 1.868! Absolutely sensational stuff from Tetris time, and he will be the winner's bracket winner. Absolutely incredible stuff.
Unbelievably pumped as Tetris time. He's got to have a combination. It's got to be a combination of just insane celebration, but also anguish because he's like, I just hit this insane score, but I knew I had a 1.9 sitting there for me to take, and I let it off the hook.
And TT says, respect on my name. Sorry about the music, by the way. It's going to come back. Don't worry about it. We'll make it come back.
Yeah, in case you were wondering what time it is absolutely Tetris time.
Damn straight. But yes, now to confirm, TT is your first finalist of the tournament. So now we're going to be going back down to the losers bracket and getting our remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players here. We're gonna get them all sorted and see who out of them is going to go into the finals here. It is 7 really good players, so really looking forward to it. We're gonna go on a 5-minute intermission. When we come back, it'll be the losers round 3. And we're gonna see Crab Ragoon and this and that, and O versus Maisie. So don't go anywhere. We will see you guys in about 5 minutes. And Arm, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Bit of a fun fact, by the way, before we get our top 8 vote. I think this is the first time that Maisie is going to be appearing on this stream. I think he was with Utos the entire time, practically.
Yes, that is correct. I had Maisie because Maisie was on the bottom half of the bracket for the winners and then in through the losers. So yeah, I've had Maisie the whole day up to this point. So yeah, welcome aboard, Maisie. You're on the main channel.
Finally, yes, he's on the main channel. That's crazy. But yes, welcome in, everyone. We're about to shortly get underway with the next matches in our tournament, which is going to be the losers top 8, which is going to be This and That versus Crab Rangoon and Maisie versus O. The winners of these 2 matches will go into the top 6, and they will have Lukenze and Tugi waiting for them as they try and make it to the losers finals for a potential opportunity to get to the grand finals. Only one of the remaining 7 players in there will do it. Who is going to be the ones to get the job done? It could be any of them on their day for sure. So it is really, truly difficult to say. I'm not just saying that to build up momentum. I am genuinely saying that it is so difficult to call this. There's so many great players that would frankly deserve a top 2 spot, but is it best of 5? Yes, it is. Gold bracket is best of 5 from the top 8.
Yeah, and I mean, with all of these players, these are all they're just such powerhouse Tetris players. You put all 7 of them on a dartboard, you throw a dart, and I wouldn't dispute any of them based on where your dart lands on the board.
Yeah, so, I can see the confusion, because in silver bronze, it was best of 5 only in the winners finals and grand finals and losers. Gold bracket, it's different. It's from round 3 onwards, and that's for the sake of time. As well as the just the fact that it's gold bracket and the matches would go on longer anyway, so we might as well allow them as such. So our players are just currently warming up. We will go from 8 to 6 here very shortly. We'll go ahead and generate 2 seeds for the players. Once again, we're back to the 2-seed era. It's the penultimate time you'll see the 4-player scene today. And the seeds are going to be as follows: 30B038 for This and That and Crab. And then for Maisie and O, it's going to be A636D1. Again, just going to post that to make sure that we've all got that and made sure that we know who is who and where is where. Speaking of, we're getting good forehead cams here for Maisie and O, but I think we're probably gonna fix those and make sure they look nice and uniform. There's Maisie right there.
I don't know, King and Vince, if you're watching, forehead cam might be the new thing for CTWC. We might be onto something here.
Yeah, I mean, we had those close-up cameras the whole time during CTWC. Maybe it's time to go even closer.
Yeah, we don't need to see their face, their expressions. You can get the whole story from the forehead.
Oh, I think I swapped you guys around. That's my bad. Whoops. All right, let me get that fixed.
Wait, hairline cam. Kingsman and/or Wilson may or may not be offended.
I wish I could say something, but my hairline is I don't know if it was going because of stress or whatever, but I do have a little bit of thinning at the sides, so I am not going to comment. But yes, I need to... Oh, no, wait. I had it correct the first time because This and That is indeed the higher seed. So I just have the overall the order of the people wrong. So This and That is meant to be here. And Crab is meant to be here. So I had it right. I don't know. There we go. Now we are well and truly correct. Hell yeah. Except the fact we have Crab Rangoon twice. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed.
Oh, no, that just means you got a double order of appetizers.
Exactly. I mean, who wouldn't have 2 portions of Crab Rangoon anyway?
Low key, my favorite appetizer when you go to a Chinese restaurant is the Crab Rangoon. I personally, hot take right here, I would take them over an egg roll 10 times out of 10.
Yeah, surprising enough, and you wouldn't think it, like, if you put these two, like, next to each other. But yeah, This and That currently is the favorite of the two when it comes to ELO. 1822 to 1791. This and That is 62nd in the world on ELO. Crab is 77th. And This and That does have the higher seed, so technically it would be an upset, but I think most people would probably go with Crab for this. But you never know. This and That has gotten to the top 8. You don't get to the top 8 without being a real good player. Maisie and O, meanwhile, it is practically 50-50 between them. So with that, all the players are ready. Let's get these silly stats off the screen and get some seeds checked. Ooh, we got a wrong seed from This and That. You've been seed checked. You need to put in the correct seed. It's 30B038.
Yeah, he put in that seed, but he was supposed to put in this seed.
Yeah. We'll get going here as soon as we have This and That seed correct. Yeah, Crab Rangoon for once wasn't at fault. It was This and That this time. All right, players ready for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And away we go. We have our 4 players here, our half of our remaining players here. We're going to go from 8 down to 6. It's a best of 3 match. So let's go ahead and introduce our 2 players on the left and 2 players on the right. Starting out on the left, in the right corner, a Hyper Tapper, the last remaining Tapper in the field with an NTSC PB of 1,302,000 points. Made it to the second round of the winners bracket, but went out to Chugi by 2-0, but has beaten Robin in losers round 2 to make it here to the top 8. Can he keep the Tap Nation proud and make it to the top 6? We'll see. It is This and That. And his opponent, Seed 14, with an NTSC PB of 2,147,000 points, ELO of 1791. Qualified in Seed 14, went to the second round as well of the winners bracket, but went out to Floxy by a score of 2-0, who eventually made the winners finals. Crab beat L in a decider to get to this stage. Can he get further and book his spot in the top 6? It is Crab Rangoon. On the right-hand side, in the red corner, seed number 3 with an overall NTSC PB of 1,960,000 points. Has put himself down as DAS, but is going with roll. I can evidently see that. Or maybe he just got a 1.9 with DAS, you know? He's figured out some like RNG manipulation and the leaderboard just allowed it. Yeah, seed number 3 did have a shock exit in the first round of the winners bracket to Crab Rangoon, but has battled back and beat AV Geek and Jockey Pulse along the way to book his spot in the top 8. After a disappointing first round exit in the last AIE Online, he's on a redemption arc. It is Maisie.
Yeah, and yeah, that was a bit of a shocker as Maisie fell to Crab Rangoon in that first round, but did manage to take down AV Geek and Jockey Pulse, as you mentioned. I think we were all a little surprised by that. We were talking, it was a 3-14 matchup, and usually, at least relating back to what we mentioned in the second stream about NCAA tournaments, usually you don't see a 3-seed fall to a 14, but here we are, and Maisie looking to maybe pull a Martz and work his way back up that loser's bracket.
Yeah, that's the magic of the double elim. You get 2 chances and also just make some really interesting opportunities, including if they both advance through their side of the bracket, we could see a rematch between these two as early as the losers semis. But on the right-hand side of the right-hand side in the blue corner with a NTSC PB of 2,114,000 points, seed number 4 made it to the top 8 of the winners bracket, but went out to Lakenze and has beat Burbia in a decider to get to this stage. Will he get a match against Chugi or fall to Maisie here? It is the chef of Tetris. It is O. What is estimated time of grand finals? Let me see. I would say anywhere between like 2 and 2.5 hours from now. So 383 for this and that, 235 for Crab, 425 for Maisie, 405 for O. I would say Tetris time so you avoid a disaster. Just stick around. Just stick around the stream so you can keep an eye on when the matches are, or just keep an eye on the bracket at least and see when it's updating. I would say once we get to like the top 4, that's when you should start getting ready.
Right, and we are about to hit the turn here. Yeah, this and that opened up a sizable lead against Crab Rangoon here. I mean, this is a 200, nearly 200,000 point lead. So looking at like 9 Tetrises, but on the right side it is much closer, 443 to 454, a half Tetris advantage for O, and we are making our way slowly but surely towards that level 19 transition.
If I had to guess. TT, I would say anywhere between 12 and 1 UTC. If I had to guess.
So yeah, about 6 or 7 p.m. Tetris time. Well, I believe that's your time zone, TT. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But I think I was under the impression you're Mountain Time.
Yeah. Just in case, TT, I'll ping you once we get the top 4, and then you know that we're getting towards there.
All right, well, today I learned Pacific time, so nope, well, now I know, and knowing is half the battle.
495 for this and that, 383 for Crab, 501 for Maisie, 490 for O. We're all starting to gear up here for level 19 transition. This and that, interestingly, if you remember back to Silver and Bronze, is C10. There is a bit of a streak going on of C10s having remarkable runs in brackets. We saw in Bronze bracket, Martz was C10 and made top 4. We saw in Silver that Ravioli made it to the grand finals with a really good underdog run. This and that, hoping to try to do the same thing here.
Yeah, as of now, the Glass Slipper's still on for this and that, but Crab Rangoon hoping to turn him into a pumpkin here and let that clock strike midnight.
That's just a truly incredible reference, Toast. That's just nuts. 573 for this and that, 464 for Crab, 628 for Maisie, 574 for O. This and that is in a bit of trouble, but doing some really good tapping here. Gets the bar down. Good Z piece down too. Is leading Crab by 90,000 points. I'd say we're anywhere for about 2.5 to 3.5, maybe 4 hours if we get a bracket reset from the end.
But yeah, Crab Rangoon really has fought back hard. That lead was what, about 8-9 Tetrises before, and it's down to about 2 or 3. So Crab Rangoon really putting in the work. There's a reason Crab Rangoon's my favorite Chinese restaurant appetizer, and you're seeing it right here.
Well, he's at the moment not looking like a delicate Chinese appetizer. He's looking like an elite Tetris player right now. 586 to 659. Maisie's up high here in a bit of trouble. Oh, also not with the safest of boards. It's 649 to 626. A much closer game here between Maisie and O. O is trying to get the well back open, but has to close it off temporarily. Good burns here from Maisie. Looking to get the well back open, but has the well back open. So does O. Maisie has to close it again. It's a rough drought for these players, and Maisie gets 2 bars in a row, not able to use either of them for a Tetris, has to force them left. But O is going to get back-to-back Tetrises for them. How cruel same piece sets can be.
Yeah, and I mean, that looks like a standard whenever I play 19 piece sequence. For those of you that are familiar with Dr. Mario, you know that somewhere in that RNG sequence is a stretch where you get nothing but red pills. And there's like 5 or some, whatever it is in a row. You almost saw that here where you just get multiple long bars in a row. I swear I run into like a 3-4 long bar sequence just about every time I play 19. At least it seems that way. And these players handled it a lot better than I did. Both over 700,000 into levels 27 and 26 respectively.
Crab has taken the lead here on the left, 873 to 807. A sensational comeback from Crab in the second half of this game. Now up to 911. So this and that's 810. So a 100,000 point lead as we're nearing level 29. We'll definitely expect the match on the right here to probably maybe go the distance more, although this and that has shown he's got some 29 chops in him and has shown, especially in places like CTM and stuff, he can put together some really good runs and really good scores in 29. Definitely one of the better tappers when it comes to their post play. And goes in at 923. Crab 963. Crab looking to hold on here. Takes a triple. This and that gets the bar over right. And the bar left. Beautiful. Oh, the bar to column 2. This is incredible from this and that. But oh, hangs the bar. And doesn't get the L piece over, unfortunately. Tried to flip it into place. We'll top out at 933. Crab is good for game 1.
Yeah, and just an incredible run, especially blood post transition for Crab Rangoon. That was a 300,000 point swing you saw over the course of that game. This and that just couldn't hold on to that lead. And Crab Rangoon showing that despite being a 14th seed, you would be foolish to not take him seriously.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and Maisie topped out as well. I didn't see that score, Maisie. Did anyone catch that? Oh, is still playing, of course. 878.
Yep, 878, but O's going to top out at A55. Does get the victory, and now up 1-0. So Team Blue on both sides has the early lead here after game number 1.
Yeah, and Team Blue is usually the lower seed, so far they're getting the advantage here. But anyway, we got a ready from Crab, just waiting on readies from Maisie, O, and this and that. Oh, is ready. So just waiting on Maisie now, and as soon as Maisie is good to go, we can get started once again. Sorry to hear, Maisie. We are good to go here for game 2. But with this and that, Crab Rangoon and Maisie and O, best of luck to all players. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. What's up, Filipino Tetris player? Good to see you. Welcome in. Danny says, come on, Maisie.
All right, and of course, the running note we've mentioned, this has been quite the lengthy day for everybody. I know around here we're just getting into the early evening hours. It's 5:02 a.m. 5:02 p.m. here. Oh my goodness, it's got to be what 1 a.m. for 11 p.m. for you or so, right? Is that right?
Yes, it is 11 p.m. We've been streaming since 12 p.m. So we are now in our 11th hour of streaming.
Yeah, and geez, so what time is it for those of you in the chat? Because I mean, we've been here a heck of a long time. I mean, my day started later. I started at noon with the gold bracket. I've only been here for 5 hours, but I mean, you're pulling a math whiz for sure, Adam.
Sarah Mavencamp, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. We're up to 618 followers, and we're just shy of $500 in the match arena. If you guys want to contribute, we only need $22.31 more to get up to our $500 goal. If we manage to get that, we'll be able to pay out our top 12 in the bracket. So please do consider it, because the more that can go to our players, obviously the more we're able to pay them out, and the more that can get paid as well. It's looking like at the moment, as it is about a 50% share the prize pool for the winner. The winner of this tournament is going to get over $200.
I mean, that's a good gig if you can get it. Just go on, play some Tetris for a day, leave with a couple $100. That's not bad at all.
Absolutely insane. I never thought I'd be giving someone $200 before, but we may very well get even more than that, because we still have multiple hours of this to go, and we still have 8 of our 16 gold players in the bracket.
Yeah, if you thought it was over after this, you are sadly mistaken. We still have to make our way all the way through the losers bracket, and waiting at the top of his summit is Tetris time for whoever comes out of this slugfest we're witnessing right here.
Exactly. I mean, it might be a slugfest in terms of how many matches, but every match so far has been incredibly entertaining and close. I mean, look how close it is between Maisie and O right now. About a Tetris exactly. And Maisie with that Tetris is going to tie it up 302 to 299. My goodness me. Practically every match that O has been in so far, he has been practically neck and neck the entire time. This and that with a misdrop of a square and a J piece, but does get the bar over.
Yeah, tough break getting that. And oh no, he does it again. This time with the long bar, but the board's low enough that he should be able to get out of it, and hopefully no more unfortunate, unintentional mishaps like that, because he does have the lead, but Crab Rangoon is knocking on the door, only down by 15,000 points, so about 2/3 of a Tetris gap right there.
And with that, Tetris will take the lead briefly, but this is not going to take it right back. It's 323 to 329 now with that Tetris from Crab again. It's 419 to 437 between Maisie and O here. Again, it's best of 5, so first of 3 games, one will win and advance to the top 6. The winner of This and That and Crab Rangoon will face off against Lokenze for a spot in the top 4. While Maisie and O, the winner of them, will face off against Chugi for that same spot in the top 4.
Yeah, and hello, Filipino Tetris player. Looks like a 3-stream streak for them, saying let's go in the chat. Let's go. And thanks for checking out Adam's stream here in the AIE Online tournament. It's been a great day of competition, and we're nearing the turn on both boards. These games are still extremely close. I mean, we're going to need someone else's neck aside from Jeff and Alex Kirk, because we've got neck and neck and neck and neck going on.
It was 2,000 and 1,000 point at one stage there. It is unbelievably close, because these players know what's at stake. I mean, this is what kind of happens in money tournaments. Players just playing out of their skin. I mean, not necessarily just for the money, but just for the prestige of getting further in a bracket like this.
Yeah, and geez, I mean, as a spectator, even as a commentator, you're just in awe of what these players are able to do. I mean, you're watching right now Maisie and O. They're both at 540, 560,000. They're knocking on the door of 600K transitions, and they're just doing it like it's nothing. This is just another day at the office for these players, and it's really fun to watch. So I know most of you as Tetris players, you appreciate what's going on, but if you're a casual watcher, I hope you understand just how amazing it is what these players are doing today.
Yeah, exactly. It has just been I mean, from every bracket, we have done 4 brackets of play here, from the last chance bracket, where players were fighting their way and playing their way into the main tournament itself, all the way to bronze, silver, and gold. It's just been incredible, high quality, crucially, high quality Tetris, no matter where you look. I mean, even in last chance, we were seeing like 300, 400, 500Ks from players nearing their PBs consistently. Bronze, we were seeing near max outs across the board, across the rounds too, and silver just had some sensational play as well. I think we saw some 1.2s in there as well.
Yeah, imagine silver bracket and needing a 1.2 to be competitive in that. That's like CTWC levels of just strong competition.
Yeah, precisely. Maisie with a couple misdrops here. Currently at 680 or 725, on 704, but Maisie's board is creeping up more and more and more here. And is he gonna be able to find a way out of it? Needs a bar, takes a double, gets the T-piece over, but this is very high danger, and Maisie's done at 731. Oh, takes a 2-0 lead.
Man, what a tough sequence of events there for Maisie. The pieces weren't cooperating, and Maisie just could not get the board down quick enough. Tops out 731K. O will take it and has the 2-0 lead right there.
This and That and Crab still going with their game too. It's 854 to 720.
Man, love it how great minds think alike. I was about to give a score update there, and Adam thinking the same thing. Let's let them know what's going on the left side. Hey, this is why Adam is 7-time best restreamer on CTL right here.
I mean, it's just really an entertaining match here. This and that leads by 100k. It is going to be a really crucial one, as I don't think anyone's going to want to be in a reverse sweep situation with the amount of pressure on the line. O is ready for game number 3 here, looking to take the sweep and advance into the top 6. Maisie fighting for his tournament life here. Needs to take this game to stay alive. There's only one Jonas Filipino. Best of luck to both players. We're going to count him down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, and meanwhile, looking at that left side, this and that's gained some separation. The board's not looking the friendliest at the moment, but he's getting it down. He does have about a 2 Tetris lead here, 968 to 907,000, and into level 27 is this and that and Crab Rangoon.
Oh, this and that in some trouble here, and that is going to be just too high for any tapper to really get. 972 top out. Crab needs 973.
Yep, 1 Tetris will do it, and that is it. 980,000. Crab Rangoon steals the glass slipper from this and that. Your 14 seed is moving on in this tournament.
Nope, not yet.
Oh, wait.
It's best
on
of
my
5.
screen it is. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking it was best of 3. Who can I blame for this one? Because clearly it was not my fault. I didn't know what was going on.
So yeah, Crab is at match point, but it is best of 5 from the top 8 onwards. The last few brackets were up until the losers and winners finals, but this and that is still in. Needs a reverse sweep though.
Still having nightmares from AIE bronze bracket where I'm in deciders in the loser bracket as best of 3 clearly.
Players are ready to go for game 3 between this and that and Crab Rangoon. Crab on the brink of the top 6 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris 29 saying let's go this and that, defend the honor of seed 10.
Yep. Now this and that having an absolute opportunity to make me look foolish and get a reverse sweep right here. And Filipino wondering if this and that is secretly Marts in disguise. I don't know. Have we ever seen this and that and Marts in the same room?
Has there been a scenario? Maybe. I don't know. Probably unlikely.
Yeah, well, they'll have to dispel that myth. I've seen Marts in person. I have not seen this and that in person, so I sure as heck don't know.
I'm sure they played at some point.
Ooh, that is a good point. Let's find out.
This and that is on 69k. So is Crab Rangoon. They're neck and neck. But Crab is up high. Very high, in fact. And Crab doesn't get that bar all the way over. Doesn't get that bar over too. Needs a bar now. Tries to go for the T in desperation, but it won't burn. And Crab tops out at 70k. This and that has a lifeline. And O is in a similar bit of trouble here. Are both of our sweepers about to drop a game here? It's a bar dependency now on the left for O. It's not the most challenging 5-tap acquired, but still needs to hit it. He's going to put a T over and need an extra burn. But now can get a J piece down there as well as a bar. And is slowly getting it burnt away. But yeah, this and that is good for game 3.
Yeah, and of course, I went to the database to look and see if they had played against each other. Pulled it up, no matches. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is just too convenient. Only to find out that, for whatever reason, the match database was only showing matches back until November. So, yeah, it appears that they have played, I think, 11 times. And this and that currently 7-3 against March. So that rumor may have just been dispelled.
Yeah, sometimes the database does that because Ampu's fiddling around with things. It's all good.
Oh, sure.
Crab is ready, just waiting on this and that, but currently Maisie and O playing their game 3. 378 for Maisie, 272 for O. Lakenze says, this and that. I like to say that my parents now refer to you as the long one. All right, well, the long one is ready. Crab Rangoon also ready for game number 4. Can this and that take us to a decider? Only one way to find out in 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Filipino Tetris player saying, I've heard about NES Tetris in 2023 and played it. That makes me wonder, what are your guys' NES Tetris origin stories? Like, when did you first hear about it, start watching it, start playing it? I'm sure many people in their 20s first heard about it via the 2016 championship going viral, especially the grand finals with the whole Boom Tetris for Jeff thing. Got hooked from it since, watched 2017, 2018, 2019, and 2020 live when it was happening, not in person, but online. Kind of lost interest a bit, then got back into it in like 2023, and have just been hooked and watching religiously ever since.
Yeah, on my end, I played it when I was a kid. And that would have been in the early 1990s, around that time when Tetris was out on the Nintendo. Yeah, we had one at home, and at the time, here I was thinking I was hot because I could make it to level 12 as like a 8 or 9-year-old, and now we're at the point where the first video I saw was the Jonas versus Joseph tournament. My first tournament I ended up doing was back in 2024 at Mini D. Went to CTWC last year, and it kind of exploded from there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I first heard about it, I think, through the, like, I saw in, like, my recommended, the documentary they had made. Like, this was even before, like, went hugely viral. It was the Eli Markstrom documentary that I think was made. I can't remember who it was by. It was like Vice or BuzzFeed or one of those like that. I saw that in my recommended, but didn't pay it any attention. But now that I remembered, I'm like, oh, classic Tetris events. That's pretty cool. But yeah, like, I've just been completely addicted ever since, pretty much. And I was playing it on and off even when after I lost interest in watching CTWC and stuff like that. But I remember, like, in 2019, 2018, and all that sort of stuff, I would always watch Joseph's streams, Buko's streams I used to watch a lot, and, of course, Jonas's as well. 175 for this and that, 101 for Krabs, 680 for Maisie, 587 for O. So Maisie's still holding this 100,000 point lead, but needs that bar over right, gets the bar over right. Adam sounding different. Is the mic okay?
Or is Jay making a joke that because I'm on co-coms?
Probably.
That's probably what I'd go with. But hey, I could be wrong.
Oh,
I've been wrong
Maisie.
like 8 times before. Yeah,
I have watched
and
Ecstasy of Order multiple times, Retro Cafeza. It's fantastic. Maisie's done at 728, though. O is in a chase down. 729 the target, and this would be to advance to the top 6.
Yep. O just needs 729. I believe a Tetris and Change would do it. 2 Tetrises to be safe, and he's got the room until kill screen. And I mean, if he absolutely needs it, now it does have post kill screen play. But again, 729, the score for O, needed to chase down and get the sweep here in the loser bracket 3rd round.
There it is, 754, and O will advance to the top 6. Maisie, unfortunately, is eliminated in the top 8. Still well played. He still is going to be in the money, but I was talking to Maisie before this. He was expecting, he really wanted to make up for that round 1 exit last time. But I would say what, he made top 8 in a very stacked bracket. Definitely commendable for Maisie there, but I know he was expecting just big things. But I would say he did remarkably well, and I think Maisie can leave the tournament with his head held up high for sure.
No. Yeah, no shame based on how players are doing in this tournament. I mean, everybody in gold bracket is just a juggernaut in Tetris. So I mean, if you're losing to somebody, you're losing somebody that's dang good, and just the fact that you're in the gold bracket, you're one of the best Tetris players in the world, no doubt about it.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, looking at this left game here, this and that 464,000, Crab Rangoon 352,000, this and that looking to bring this to a decider here. If these scores hold, we'll get a game 5. But again, we're still on level 18, 20 lines away or so from the transition. So plenty of story left to be written in this game number 4 between these two. But again, this and that up by about 5 Tetrises at the moment.
All right. If possible, we can do Chugi and O now. So we can just have the round 4 match going on at the same time as the round 3.
Right. Meanwhile, hit transition over here. Crab Rangoon goes in at 391,000. Not the score he'd like, but this and that goes in at 581,000. So this lead 170,000. We're looking at about 6 Tetrises between this and that and Crab Rangoon. But both players' boards are getting high. This is not where they want to be now that the speed changes happen. Transition not treating them well.
Crab is in trouble. Needs to get this well open now. Needs a bar in like the next few pieces. Does have some room to work with. Crab needs a bar now. Where's the bar? There's no bar! Oh, it's gonna be a 427 top out. This and that will get us to game 5.
Oh, man. Rolling has its limits, and Crab Rangoon was pushing them with a couple of the pieces that he flung over, but it was all for naught. This and that takes it. We're getting another Guinness game, folks.
Incredible stuff. Yeah, Chugi and O is going to be going here shortly. It is the losers top 6 match, the first of 2. So those two will be keeping on going here. But this and that on the brink of a massive upset here when you expect like the sort of ceiling that they have with Tap and Roll. This and that is technically the ELO favorite, but I think anyone who's looking at this match without that sort of information would probably bet on Crab. But this and that has had a sensational run here and is on the brink of a top 6 match against Lakenze.
Yeah, and right now, I mean, we might be seeing shades of Grand Designs right here. Back in the Toasters Open, it was Crab Rangoon and Grand Designs in the semifinals, and Grand Designs took that game in a decider. Could we be seeing history repeat itself in a sense?
All right, I'm going to generate a seed for Chugi and O here. Seed is going to be 26F06C. This is for Chugi and O, 26F06C.
All right, the Captain Falcon seed, F0 right in the middle. Love to see it.
All right, and this and that, and Crab Rangoon are both ready here for their game 5. The winner of this match will advance into the losers top 6 to face off against Lakenze. Who is it going to be? Best of luck to the two players here. We're gonna count them down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Why isn't that stat updating for Doogie? There we go. Perfect. As soon as we got O ready, we can get things started. I think O might just be... Okay, O is back. Never mind. You can see of the two players, it is Chugi that is the ELO favorite by 57 to 43. But we'll see what happens here. It's the first time these two are playing against each other, which is going to be always fun. They're both ready. We check in the seed. It is good. Game 1 between Chugi and O in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
All right, and who's going to be the first to push down on the left? We've got that tie. Yes, it's early on, but yes, it's also a tie. And yeah, at this point, getting into the later stretches of the tournaments, you got to figure a couple of factors are going to come into play that usually don't come into play in your typical Tetris games. First, the fact that you've got fatigue, because again, these folks have been playing all day. You're on, for some of these players, 5-6 hours of Tetris. And you also have to have the time zone factor into consideration. Some of these players might be playing at times they're normally not awake. So you could see some of those external factors creeping in and affecting things in ways you wouldn't expect them to. So one way or another, buckle your seatbelts. It's going to be a wild ride the rest of the way.
Yeah, for sure. And with that, we're going to go ahead and reintroduce you to our 2 top 6 players currently competing on the right-hand side. Seed number 2 with a overall NTSC PB of 2.275 million points was seed number 2 and got to the semifinals of the winners bracket, going up to Floxy in a decider, but beat Burbia and This and That along the way, hoping to win this to get a guaranteed spot in the top 4, where Lakenze, Crab, or This and That will be waiting. It is the villain of Tetris. It is Tugi. And Meme, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. And Tugi's opponent from Australia with a PB of 2,114,000 points. Seed number 4 went out in round 2 of the winners bracket to Lakenze and has already beaten 2 players to get here. Beat Burbia in round 2 of the losers, and round 3 it was Maisie's turn in a sweep as well. Can O continue this form on and get in to the top 4? It is the Chef of Tetris. It is O. While that's going on, we do have a game 5 between This and That and Crab Rangoon. Current lead is 342 for Crab to 302 for This and That. So only about a 2 Tetris lead in favor of Crab Rangoon here.
Yeah, This and That setting up this Vitz here. Gonna wait for that long bar to show up. There it is. Now for the second one to arrive, complete the combo. There we go. Tetris for this, and a back-to-back one, actually. That worked out perfectly for him. Everything's coming up Millhouse for This and That in the past 10 lines or so.
Now
And
taking the
he's
lead.
only trailing. Yeah.
Now is back by about 13,000 points as Crab responds with the Tetris of his own. 316 for Chuki, 334 for O, 443 for This and That, 461 for Crab Rangoon. Lakenze saying, Crab, if you lose, you have to switch to keyboard rolling. Glad that more than one person caught the Simpsons reference there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I figured someone would get it. My money was on Cox Danny J, but shout outs to my buddy in the Carbtel Ravioli for picking up on that one.
Really? It would take someone like Danny to get a Simpsons reference? Especially coming up, like, I remember Everything's Coming Up. Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
I've come to expect Danny to pick up on my references.
Tugi. Oh no, Tugi! Tugi with an early top at 332. Oh. We'll take the opening game here. GG's. It's been a rough couple rounds for Tugi. He's battled controller issues and just rough top outs and sequences, and really good players and really good form from the likes of Violet. So 603 from This and That at line 117. 585 for Crab. These two are on nuts pace right now.
Yeah, this is absolutely wild, and I mean, there's going to be some burning. This and That might be able to get 2 Tetrises out of this potentially, maybe 1, but that's still going to be in the 650s. One of the largest transitions that I've witnessed while I've been streaming, for sure.
Tuki and O, game 2 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Folks, we are just $22.31 away from our final goal for our prize pool of $500. If we can get 500 into the prize pool, we will be able to pay out our top 12 from the gold bracket. We are already able to pay out our top 8 courtesy of reaching our tertiary goal of $300. So at the moment, our top 8's getting paid, but if we can get this push up by just $23 more, so for example, if 10 of you were to donate like $2.50 a piece, we would be able to get all the way up to 500 and pay out our top 12 players, and they frankly deserve it. So with the amount of really good play that we have seen, I mean, look at this, and then Crab, they're at 693 a piece and less than like 1,000 points between each other. It's insane. So if you want to contribute to the prize pool, even as little as $1 or $2 will go a long way. You can use the command !Matcherino. 48K for Chugi, 32 for O. Chugi is in some trouble here. O had a bit of difficulty too, but gets out of it, gets a Tetris. Nice taps from Chugi. Good, he's bringing it down. Brilliant stuff from Chugi. He's like, he will definitely be thinking, not like this.
Nope, Tugi is not going to go down without a fight. I mean, these are both players where you could sense that maybe.
Crab Rangoon with a triple bar hang. Is he going to be able to get anything over here? Oh my goodness! And Crab Rangoon tops out, and this and that. The hyper tapper, the only hyper tapper left for the past 3 rounds, has somehow, some way eliminated Crab Rangoon, the most informed player in the entire bracket, has been eliminated by this and that. Seed 10 strikes again.
Oh gosh, rumors of this and that's demise have been greatly exaggerated here. Yes, the 10th seed is moving on. There is something magical about the 10th seed in this tournament, as has been mentioned ad nauseum. And he's going to go ahead and mull this bad boy out, and why the heck not?
Absolutely sensational. This and that making the top 6. And they were talking about it for so long, they thought it wouldn't happen. This and that and Mackenzie will get their match. They will get their match for the top, for a spot at the top 4 potentially.
Yeah, at a bare minimum, you've got multiple players that were in Kingsman's Fave 5 that are just balling out in this tournament. You had Cat Vinity, who won the bronze bracket. You've got this and that, who has just taken down Crab Rangoon, now into that top 4 or whatever
Top
number we're
6
at right now.
yes.
It's top 6. Yeah, I forgot to convert from American to metric. Top 6, definitely. But yeah, no, he's still going at. He's got the max out. Got a couple more Tetrises to go. And on the right, we've got a neck and neck one here, 296 to 278. Tugi with the slight lead here, as O with the 1-0 series lead for now.
And this night goes in with the A49. What a run this has been for this and that. He expected going into this that he'd just be 0-2'd, but now he is in the final 6. Tugi's on 342, O is on 330, so Tugi with a narrow lead here. So, yeah, Mackenzie, if you can go live, we can keep this train going.
Ooh, Kingswood bringing up Stand and Deliver. Great movie, by the way. Hey, what's calculus?
$374 to $361, still neck and neck between Tugi. No, Tugi has seemed, that was a very good job early on to get out of that dig, and seems like he has gone leaps and bounds here since then, as he's on very good pace.
Oh, must be another Stand and Deliver. I was thinking of the old movie where the teacher basically crammed him into doing the AP calculus exam, and it was a good movie. That was I think we watched it at 2 years in math classes for me in high school.
Four different nationalities now being represented in the losers top 6.
All right, and food chat will rear its ugly head once again right before transition here. It was the rice bowl that became the food choice. You can get a look at that in the AIE live Discord channel. It's looking pretty good here, and what's also looking good are these scores into transition. 543k for Tugi, and waiting for a long bar so he can Tetris in. It would be a 556 if he can get it. He will get it. 556 is that transition score.
Yeah, Lakenze and Listen That Your Seed is 53F740 for your match. Whenever you two are ready, we can get going. Tugi and O currently playing their game 2 right now. So the winner of these two matches will play each other in the top 4. The winner of that will face Violet in the losers finals, and the winner of that gets a date with Tetris Time for the gold bracket title. We are down to our final 6, folks. It is Tetris Time, Lakenze, This and That, Chugi, O, and Violet. No problem, Crab. Always a pleasure, and good job of getting top 8. You did slightly better than last time. We'll say that much. At least you didn't go out to Kingsman.
There we go.
All right, Lakenze is ready.
And well, yep, there we go. Just waiting for This and That to get all set up here.
Yeah, 53F74D. I think we'll do the Pulse of Wars event tomorrow, Maisie. My throat is very sore, and I will probably want to go to bed after this. Well, after I get food, obviously. Which, by the way, in case anyone was wondering, I do have snacks. So I have been keeping myself, getting the nutritions and all that sort of stuff. I have lots of snacks that I am most of the way through right now, but I'll have enough to get to the end. What is the Puzzle Wars event? It'll be an 8-player tournament of the Nesters.org Puzzle Wars. 872 for Chugi, 902, by the way, for O. Neck and neck between these two.
Oh, yeah, no, and there's another Tetris for O. We are approaching max out territory. They can see the city limit sign of max out city in the distance. Yugi with the Tetris, we're only separated by a couple thousand points here on level 26.
They're both going for a 27 max out here, potentially. Chugi is going to get the first max out here. AO8 has been a great bounce back game from him. One he will desperately be wanting. Oh, but double flips the J piece there. It's fine. He still has a Tetris open. Nice skim of the L piece there. Gets a Tetris A45.
Yeah, the next long bar O gets is going to give him the max out. There it is, A18. So only down by about a Tetris is O. Both players have potentially 2 more Tetrises, although they're going to burn line. So they're down to their final pre-kill screen Tetris. And O's just going to burn it at A29. Tugi, he's set up for 1 more. It just needs that long bar to show up. And looking like a DAS player for a moment, they're just selling out for the long bar to kill screen. Gets there at A93, and let's see if he can salvage this board. Oh, no, I don't think he can. Tugi's going to top out, so, oh, you have a chase down. You need A94 to take game number 2.
Fun fact, we're almost an hour ahead of schedule. It's crazy. So A94, the target here for O. Takes a triple, going to line this out. Looking, is he going to go for the left wall Tetris? Is he going to go for it? He's not going to risk it, but, those flat pieces are going to, he hangs it. Oh, no, Oh, just too aggressive. And O is going to top out at A72. Super unfortunate, but Tugi gets a game back. Yeah, fun fact, 5 countries total being represented in the top 6. We have 2 Americans, and then a Spaniard, an Austrian, an Australian, and a British player as well. So the American dominance. What's your seed again? 53F740, or 4D, sorry. 53F74D.
Yep, there you go. And that's going to be F as in fire docs. That's going to be D as in who haven't I said today? I gotta look. I gotta look up and find a new player whose name begins with the letter.
All right, Tugi and Noah ready for their game number 3. Oh, I think my OBS might have crashed, so oh no, never mind. It's fine. We're back. We're back. Don't worry. We're good. We're fine. OBS crashed. That's what happened. God, I love this program so much. It did kill Toast's thing there. So now we're gonna bring back Toast. Hi, Toast. That's why we have the
returned.
stream protection thing on to prevent things exactly like that happening. We got okay, so it's 1-1 between Tugi and I'm not sure why that resets. But there we go. Now it's good. And it looks like the names also reset here. So let me go ahead and change that.
All right. Well, while Adam's doing that, I think I'm going to try and load up the stream itself, and I can maybe give some extremely delayed commentary.
No, we're good.
Nope, never mind. We're back. Adam has stood and delivered and gotten us back.
As in, like, did you guys see, like, the background with, like, the emote in the middle of it? All right. Tugi and Noah are ready. Count it down from 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, you guys saw that? Yeah, that's the stream protection. It prevents it from, like, going completely offline. And it gives me 90 seconds to connect again. So, yeah. Basically, what happened is OBS crashed.
Yeah, it's a nice little benefit to have. I've had it on my streams before, and no, great little convenience. It kept y'all here while we got everything figured out, but we're back and going at it once again in game number 3 on the right. Both players have 1 game apiece. It's tied between Tugi and O, and we're just waiting for this and that and Lokenzie to come back from their quick little respite. Yeah, important clarification from Danny. Not saying "oh nice" to this and that's arm starting to complain. But no, it looks like Lokenzie and this and that have returned. I'm sure we'll see Reddy's on the screen shortly. If Adam is still predisposed by the time they're both back and ready, I'll get him started. But hopefully things work out and Adam's able to get back here and we can get them started. Here. Oh, wasn't sure if you had to take care of some behind the scenes stuff. I've always been
here. Tugi's on 112, O on 163.
Yep. So still early goings over there. And once we get this next game started between Lokenzie and this and that, naturally, as the resident foodologist, I am curious about the snack wagon you've got over there.
Yeah, mostly it's just chips and other stuff. Like, just stuff to give me energy. Losers quarterfinals, but it's not a quarter. Like, it's a top 6. And also, there's 4 of you left in it, so... Anyway, players ready to go for game number 1 between Lokenzie and this and that. They're ready to go and getting underway here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
There they go. Oh, with a little gap in the stack and some weight on the well. Nothing dangerous, just something he's got to deal with here. But if Tugi can throw down a Tetris or 2, he'll be able to get a bit of a lead here as they're only separated by 4,000 points, coming up on halfway to level 19. And now we've got the duality of Tetris. One person saying losers quarterfinals sounds cooler. One saying losers quarterfinals sounds horrible. So Yeah, chat. What do you think as a whole? Losers quarterfinals or losers top 6? What sounds better to you? I'm going with losers top 6 because this is Adam's stream and that's what he put down.
Yeah, the flag is wrong because everything reset back to a previous state when OBS crashed. Like, I wish, like, why does OBS have a monopoly? Like, okay, Austria is my fault. But why does OBS have to have a monopoly? It's such a difficult program, but it's it's the best we got. So there you go.
Oh yeah.
Someone could say
Man,
Streamlabs, but I in my experience, Streamlabs is even worse. So there you go. But at the moment, Lakenze, this and that, Tugi and O all playing here. Tugi and O on 372 and 315. Lakenze and this and that, 97 and 116 respectively.
Yeah, no, I have not personally used Streamlabs, so I can't comment. But that is something I have heard is that Streamlabs is even more difficult to work with. Granted, your mileage may vary, those of you in the chat, but that's just what I've heard. I've never personally used Streamlabs, but Tugi's gotten a little bit of separation here. Now up by about 4 Tetrises, maybe a little more than that, 463,000 to 364. Oh, for a while, that stack definitely looked like a creative art project or something you'd make in art class, but he's managed to resolve the stack and get it back to something a little easier to work with here as we're nearing the transition. And while we're looking at the board, here's your reminder. We mentioned it before. I'll mention it again because you can't unsee it. That Austria flag by Tugi, it is definitely a do not enter sign.
I wonder if that's what they were thinking when they had made it. 218 for Lakenze, 237 for this and that. 512 for Tugi, 418 for O. So it is a current 100,000, now 115,000 point lead here for Tugi as he looks to battle his way into the top four. The winners of these two matches play each other in the losers semi-finals, as they then look for a battle against Violet to get up to the winner's bracket and face this and that.
And transitions for both players on the right. Tugi at 606,000. O goes in with a 400 and, well, now 454 because he gets that dirty center well Tetris and works to bring that well back over to the right side. Meanwhile, on the left, they're about halfway to 19, 294 to 293. Yeah, neck and neck. You can go ahead and say it. This one's pretty close over here and might even be a hot potato lead situation as these players are just that close and going back and forth.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they had cars all the way back there, but 686 for Tugi, 534 for O. And again, we are not dangerously, but we are very, very close to $500 on the prize pool. Just $22 more will push us over. We got 33 people currently here. If we were to get everyone to donate, we would exceed it and then some. If we all had $1 each. So if you want to contribute to the prize pool, you can use the command !Matt and that will put an extra amount into the prize pool if you're willing to donate. Anything and everything is going to be massively appreciated. And thank you to everyone who has contributed so far.
Oops, Squeezy. And right now, entering level 23 on the right, 800,000 for Tugi, 700,000 for Otugi is on max out pace over here. Don't have the exact number. A little late for me to punch that in my head, but hanging in there as best he can. Couple of gaps to deal with, but not out of the mix for this game number 3. Would love to go up 2-1. Meanwhile, on the left, they've hit the turn. 500,000 for this net, 443 for Lakenze. That one was neck and neck for the longest time, but it looks like this net's been able to gain a little separation as they're nearing the transition.
Yeah, I mean, 938 and line 200 going into level 26. Tugi can absolutely still get something really